Yeah, it's mother freaking Monday. Mother freaking Monday. Man, this is the longest fucking month I ever seen in my life. It's gonna be a mellow stream. Can you tell? Mellow's a motherfucker. Okay, I lied. No, it's not. I figured I'm the biggest liar on YouTube. I might as well lie. Gotta tell a couple lies anyway. I'm tired of babysitting overgrown adults. Morning, Glenn.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm ready to fucking do something. I said I'm done. Stab me with a fork. I'm motherfucking done. I'm ready to get on the road. I got stuff I gotta get done. I can't get it done. My grandson stomps around all night long, keeps me awake. I try to sleep in, and he's out here hollering 9 o'clock this morning, waking me up. You know, I'm gonna get out of here if I gotta go sleep in a goddamn under a train track somewhere so I can get some sleep.
Ah, you.
It's all night long. He smokes
Yeah.
weed all day, all day. I mean, all day, all night. And so it's every 5 minutes he's hungry. Well, it's not my responsibility to cook and feed him every 5 fucking minutes. I fixed him breakfast, fixed him lunch, fixed him dinner. But it's an all day long thing, like every 5 fucking minutes. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I cook for myself.
He's too lazy. He could go out there and build him a campfire and cook. I've done it many, 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 many times. You know,
Oh yeah.
go out there, kill him one of them chickens and clean it and put it on a campfire. You know, make a rotisserie loves barbecue chicken wings. We'll go out there and get you some chicken wings, barbecue them bitches. I would.
I can't tell you how many times that me and my stepdad we went hunting together, and that what we did. We started fire, and we cooked over fire.
That's what I do. I got videos up. Hell, I ain't got no food. I go get in a goddamn dumpster, find me some food, take it home and cook it. And the food's usually frozen and fresh. I mean, they just throwed it away right out of the store, still
Yeah.
wrapped in a package. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Dude, I've cooked fish, bacon, scrambled eggs, sausage. I don't know. I've cooked anything and everything in the freaking world, you know. And the
Yeah.
bad
It
thing
ain't
about
all.
it, he gets food stamps, but he loses his card from one month to the next, and he has to sit there and wait 2 or 3 weeks for his new card to come in because he won't take his card and let his mama hang on to it till he gets his next food stamps. He wants to
Yeah.
keep it. Oh, I keep it. I got it in my pocket. Well, next thing you know, it ain't in his pocket. It's gone somewhere.
Yeah.
So then I got to buy his food and cook it. You get where I'm coming from. He gets about
Uh huh.
almost he gets like 275 in food stamps, and in 2 or 3 days they give him another 100 here. Uh, I get $20. I keep stuff on hand. I keep my oatmeal to cook for my breakfast. I keep potatoes here if I want to bake a baked potato or something, or a can of chili with some chips and stuff. I keep stuff here to eat, you know. But he's too good to eat half of the stuff that I got to fix. He wants to have something else, right? But then I take him to the store. You know what he buys? Ramen noodles. I can't even stand ramen noodles. And then
Yeah.
he only wants to get like 2 packages. And I'm like, How long you think 2 little packages of ramen noodles is gonna last you? So I make him buy 2 boxes, right? Well, that's gone. That's gone up in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
He just drives me fucking nuts with his I want, give me, hand me, hand me, hand me. You know, you're not my responsibility. I'm my
Well, I'm quit.
responsibility. My dogs
Uh,
and my cat, they're my responsibility, not a grown ass fucking man.
I'm put you right there. I bet you if you come live with me, by the time he make it back where you at, and he won't be so picky.
No, he wouldn't stay there. He'd take off walking. I've seen him walk across the United States, walk the bottoms, walk the tops, clean out of his shoes, walk in the socks till there's holes all in them, and he'll walk. I've seen him do it. He will just walk. Yeah, if you won't hand to him, he'll take off. I'm quitting. He can take off. You know, I wanted to get my laundry done today. I can't go out there and get my laundry done because he's gonna stand out there and holler, want me to cook him something to eat every 5 minutes. So I ain't doing a goddamn thing. I'm gonna sit here on my fucking fat ass and do fucking nothing until I get some rest and I feel rested. And that's it. Anybody want to come in here and fuss? There's my hubby. Good morning, Evan. I love you. I'm tired of being somebody's slave 24/7.
Hello, Slab City. Yeah.
Hey, Roderick.
Well, well, you know, I had a lot of people think I will done if they knew what like Connie.
He even ate up all my chips. I got no potato chips. He just pisses me off. I got these other chips because he likes them, but he didn't want them. He wanted to eat mine, right? He didn't want the ones I got for him because he don't normally eat plain potato chips. That's all I eat is plain potato chips. He ate a whole damn family pack bag, a whole big huge bag,
Mm.
all in one setting. No, I eat like 4 or 5 chips at a time. A family pack bag lasts me for at least 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, my stuff's better, Beckers. Of course it is. Especially if I'm cooking it, and I'm surprised he don't want me to spoon feed it to him. He kept me up all Beckers. He kept me up all night last night, pacing back and forth out there making the dog bark, and then come screaming at me at 9 o'clock this morning. I want to sleep. I just want to sleep some longer. Waking me up. Well, I'm awake. How do you like me now, motherfucker? Becker's heard him. I was on the phone with Becker's last night. She hears how he does. Every 5 minutes, he's wanting something to eat. And I fixed him something to eat. 5 minutes later, he wanted something else to eat. So, and it's every 5 minutes. I'm not kidding. There ain't even a gap. 5 minutes. I'm nice, I think, till you push me to the point that I'm not nice. And then I'm ready
Yeah.
to take him, you know, do you in. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I know several people like that. You know, they try to be nice, but even like me, even I got a point. You can only push me so far.
I still got a couple things that I've got to get done before I can leave out of here this time. I've got to dry that weed and process it. I got to get my laundry done. I've got to pack my van up, and I take everything from outside, all my stuff. I put it inside my camper and I lock it up before I leave. I don't care if it's a goddamn chair. I set it in the camper. No, Rotters. I got a whole cooler full of bottled water. Had it on ice, all nice and cold. He's too good to drink that. He wants to drink. Yeah, he is. Pansy knows how he is. Pansy's met him. Pansy knows exactly what I'm going through. And he's just getting more demanding now, though, Pansy. More demanding, you know? Hey, Lori. Yeah, he's consistent, all right. But I had a whole cooler full of bottled water, right? And I'll have a couple of them generic root beers in there for me. Well, he'll go drink the root beers out of there and leave the bottled water, which I don't care. I'll dump some Kool-Aid in it, and because I buy them Kool-Aid packs, you know. What gets me is when he gets his food stamps, he will not go buy and stuff enough food to last him all month. He will not do it. Or he would go buy him enough to last him for a week at a time. And then he'll go lose his card.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you buy when you buy them pack of Kool-Aid? Do you buy them sugar-free Kool-Aid or
Yeah,
you
the
gotta
ones you get
add?
about eight or 10 in a box for like $1 something, depending on where you
Oh,
buy them.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I buy cherry and grape and orange crush, and I used to like that A&W root beer one, but I don't like it anymore. They've changed something on it. It's not as good as it was. But yeah, I'll mix these Kool-Aid packs in a thing of bottled water. But I buy a
Hello,
huge
Lord.
case. He won't even buy bottled water. I buy a couple of huge cases, right? So it lasts me a while. Because I don't like just plain water. You know, I like dumping Kool-Aid in it. At least I'm drinking water. But
Yeah, I buy them do the
and
same
then
thing, but I buy them
I'm
pack of
thank goodness he don't. I'm thanking goodness he don't like that coffee. Those International Delights I buy in the can, iced coffees that you get them real good and icy. I'm glad he don't like those. I actually had one left for this morning because he don't like those. They're expensive, so I only buy like 6 of them at a time.
yeah. When I go buy them Kool-Aid like a pack and like what you talking about,
Yeah, yeah.
I buy them the one you don't get add sugar.
No, you don't. Well, yeah, they're all sugar free.
Yeah,
They're diet sugar. Diabetics can drink them. That's why I get those.
yeah,
They've even got one that's called an energy drink, and it's a grapefruit energy drink one. I like it really well.
yeah. I don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
Them
well, it's not,
energy drink
Lori. It's
good,
not
but
even that. I don't even mind feeding him. He wants every 5 minutes me to get up, stop what I can't do anything. I can't get nothing done. It's fix me something to eat. I'm hungry. You know, give me this. Have you got any of that? It's every 5 minutes. That's Becca. She heard him last night in the middle of the fucking night. Pansy's heard him. It's ridiculous. My grandson, my 28-year-old grandson, see his mama, she's smart. She can lock her door. She's got central heat and air. She locks her door, and when he knocks on it, she don't answer it. But I can't lock my door. And in the middle of the night, he yanks my door open. He about got shot last night yanking my door open in the middle of the fucking night. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. He takes advantage. That's all it is. He just takes advantage. He expects. He expects it. Well, he's going to expect to be hungry this week. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I can't even go out there and start my washer and do my laundry because every 5 minutes he's hollering, "Oh, will you fix me something to eat? You got anything to drink?" You know, and he knows what I got to drink is out there in them coolers right outside. You know, you don't got to come ask, go raise the lid on the cooler. You stick your fat fucking greedy paw down in there and grab you one, right? No, he's got to come ask, do I got one? He knows what's in them coolers. He sticks his hand in there 50 times a day. Well, I only drink bottled water, Charles. I buy bottled water. And no, Charles, I'm not bending over backward for him every 5 minutes again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care who don't like it. And if I ask him to do something, he'll deliberately do the opposite. He won't do anything. If you ask him to do something, oh my God, you might as well stab the cross through Jesus Christ. You could have done no worse. Well, then he better grow the fuck up and stop taking advantage of me.
Well, Stella, I won't go ahead and jump down. Thank you for letting me up.
Well, thank you for coming up, Glenn. I'm going to send
No
him to your
problem.
house.
Hey, he won't make it here. Sure, I'll put him to work.
Good luck.
Oh,
I'm
he
just
ain't
saying,
gonna have a choice.
good luck. He don't even have chores here. It's just, you know what I caught him doing this morning?
What
I got
that?
that, I got that new tarp, okay? And it's in a box sitting on my table, is to make an awning with, right?
Yeah.
I go out there this morning and he stabbed a goddamn knife down through it. Do you know how much it cost? That thing was close to $100.
Yeah. It might
Ridiculous.
have been a, it might have been a real big toy.
It's a 20 mil. It's 16
Oh,
by hang on, 16 by 12. It's 20 mil thick.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's rubber. It's not that cheap tarp that the wind will blow and tear up. I
Yeah.
haven't put it up yet because I don't have any poles for the front of it yet. I got to get some poles and I'll put it up. But I go out there this morning, he's got a goddamn big, huge ass fillet knife stabbed through it while it's in a box. I'm like, oh my God. What else? What else? Now I'm going to have to just patch it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you be careful, okay?
Charles, why don't I send him to live with you? Yeah, I'll try. I could send him to live with Charles. Lori, I feed him regular meals on a regular basis, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's not the problem. The problem is every 5 minutes after that, it's fix me something to eat. What you got to eat? What you got to drink? You got any weed? What you got? What you got? Gimme, gimme, gimme. What you got? You know, I fixed me dinner yesterday. He comes out here right about the time I got it finished. I had to give him my dinner. Stop beating him. Christian, I'd beat you first, honey. You know that. Oh no, he won't mess with me. He's seen me fight. He's afraid of me, I think. No, I ain't never laid a hand on him. I beat the hell out of some people for manhandling, but I ain't never laid a hand on that boy. Never. I'm about ready to, though. I'm about to the point to. You know where he's at right now? Sitting right out here across from my damn door, staring at me. That's what he did last night. I opened my blackout curtain up, and that's Becker. And I said, "Look here, I want to show you something." And there's his face staring right through my screen. My daughter said, "Be careful." Said he beat Slick up because he thought Slick took his money or something one time. I said, "Shit, that little motherfucker ain't gonna put no hands on me. He already seen me go down. He's seen me throw down. He knows I fight. Fuck him." He knows better. We caught my grandson caught he caught the first two fish. He caught a huge catfish, two catfish. One was great big and one was like medium. And then I caught two big wide-mouth bass, huge ones. Yeah, hillbillies, Charles. I'm a straight up hillbilly. Guarantee it. Yeah, we did good fishing. The funniest part, though, Hebrew called my son-in-law to bring me a stringer out there to the lake because I forgot I didn't have any stringers to put the fish on. Well, he come out there and he brought the three older little boys out there and they're fishing. Well, they got bored with fishing. They wanted to go play in the sand and the dirt. So the little one takes off. I look out there and there goes his fishing pole right out in the lake. I hollered. My son-in-law grabbed it right before it went way out and disappeared. But he got his fish. He cranked the fish all the way to the bank, and then it got off. So he didn't get his fish. Hey, Red, how you doing, honey? And Sam says I'm fixing to die any minute now. So I thought, well, I might as well prepare my funeral, I guess. Basic Bob, good morning. Hey, good morning, Snow Bunny. All I wanted to do was get some sleep. That's all I wanted was to get some rest. I'm fixing to have to run away and go get some rest. But I gotta get this weed harvested. I gotta get my laundry did before I can go rest. Yeah, Lori. Hey, what you doing, mister?
Hey, hey, it's I hate typing so much, so I thought I'd just come
Oh,
up.
I know. I don't blame you. I hate it too. That's the reason I'd rather be on a panel.
How you doing?
All I wanted was some sleep.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
Yeah, I know. That's all I wanted was sleep. I tried to go to sleep. It was about 10:30 last night. I tried to go to bed. My
Yeah.
grandson stomps around the yard all night, keeps the dog barking for
Oh
hours and hours
shit.
and hours and hours. And he finally goes to sleep. So I think, well, I'm going to sleep in this morning, Get up 9 o'clock. He's out there. Nana, 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 what you got to eat, Nana? Fuck
No,
you,
no.
go away.
Yeah.
And then he kept waking me up till I couldn't stay awake. I mean, I couldn't sleep. So I'm awake now, bitches.
Well, I got. At least you don't have to work a double today. I gotta work a double.
I'd rather work a double.
Ugh.
Now, as soon as I get my stuff caught up to where I can put all my stuff inside my camper and lock it up, no, my ass is out of here. He can figure out what in the fuck he can fend for himself. I don't give a fuck. He's gonna
Yeah.
fend for himself. I'm gonna take off. I'm just waiting. There's Daddy O.
Yeah.
Well, if I ask him to uh, do anything, any little thing at all, he'll stand there and turn in circles and act like he don't even see what you're talking about. I can ask that little 3-year-old baby to get that whatever over there and bring it here. He'll turn right around and go get it.
Right.
You know, he don't act stupid. This one just he acts stupid, so he don't have to do anything.
Right. I hate
And
that.
I'm tired of it.
I
I'm
got a kid.
tired of it.
I got a kid at work like that. He 3 different people have showed him one task, and they've all showed him how to do it. And I asked him. I said, "Hey, you know how to do this?" No, 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 no. And I said, "Well, then you're gonna do it." And I stood there and I made him do it instead of him watching them. I made him do it.
Yeah, see, that's what he wants. He wants you to stand there and do it, and he'll stand there and watch you do it, acting like he don't know how to do it, so you'll do it for him. That's what
And
he does. Same thing. Yeah,
yeah. And
exactly.
then yesterday, my boss comes through and he says, "Hey, do this, whatever." And he fucking lied to my boss and said, "I don't know how to do it." And I was like, huh. I kept my mouth shut just because I'm not like that, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I wanted to fucking just,
Oh, I've been nice. I've been more than nice. I'm more than good. I'm more than nice. But after a while, you get fed up. That's what I put
yeah,
in my
no.
thing. I'm done. Stab me with a motherfucking fork. I'm done. I'd rather go shovel up Red's rabbit poop and fill up her bed and plant carrot seeds for her. I ain't got much more time. I gotta hang around these 2 states, and then I can be out of here completely. I'm just waiting right now for that judge to figure out why they're lying to her, so she can figure out where my stuff is. Because she's already approved me to get it back. She passed my motion in court this time.
Oh yeah, you were telling me. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
on.
but they're lying to her. At first, they told her that they've already destroyed my property. Well, she's not a stupid judge. She goes and checks, right? No, they hadn't destroyed my property, but they can't tell her where it's at. I know where it's at. She's going to have to get a warrant and go to their house, to those police officers' house. That's where my property is at. It's at their house. But I told the lawyer, but he won't tell the judge. I guess I'm going to have to tell her myself. But that's why she's not making me another court date yet to come in till she finds out what they've done with my property.
Hmm.
I think now she's figuring out that they are up to something. I
Hmm.
told them all along, all through court, this never was about drugs or anything else. This was about taking my guns. They they offered me all my property back first, but not my guns. I said, no, 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 no. Uh-uh. No, I want it all. I'm greedy. It's my shit. I want it. Yeah. When you're done, you motherfucking done, huh, Daddy-O?
Mm-hmm. Oh
I was
shit.
gonna get my laundry done today. I was gonna wash it in my washer. I guess I'm gonna take it down the laundromat just so I can get out of here and get away. Lock my camper up so he ain't in here pilfering through it.
Oh shit. Hey, the girlfriend just showed up. I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay. All
I
righty.
gotta. You have a good day now, Stella.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Hamer.
Oh, you know it. All right, man. Take care.
Okay. Bye bye. Charles, I've asked you 15 times. What did I waste it on? What did I waste the money on? Tell me. What? Besides feeding that mouthy sucker here every day. That was a waste. Buying stuff for him to eat every 5 minutes. I want to know what you think I wasted money on. Good morning, honey. Yeah, I am thankful that I caught a fish. Actually caught 2 of them. I love fishing. I'm a good fisherman. But I had the same problem at the freaking lake. I couldn't fish because I had to sit there and string up his pole and put his hooks and sinkers and fix all his poles. That's why he caught fish right off and I didn't catch any because I had his poles rigged up. Mine wasn't rigged up. I had to fix mine too. That judge, hurry up and make them lying, thieving bastards tell her where my property is. I can get that part of my life settled and be done with it. And then I can move on to the next phase of my life. You know? Sam says I'm dying. He says I ain't got much longer to live. So I guess I'm going to be dying soon, y'all. I'm just waiting for Charles to tell me what I blew that money on. Yeah, but I can't do that, Rodders. I have to keep my poles fastened up in the side of my van because I got lard ass sitting in there. He'll sit on and break them, and so I can't rig them up until I get there. They're not going to put Sam in jail. He's fucking. I wasn't he beg. I got bobbers, Charles. I wasn't he begging for no damn bobbers. What the fuck? He needs some hogger. Well, he's done pissed off most of his friends now. Sam has. He's pissed off Jess Coke. I call him Jess Coke now because he fucked up with snorting coke on his live stream the other night, and I heard him. My grandson doesn't have any money, Christian. First off, and if I beat him, you'd know he'd been beat. Believe me, you would know it. But I'm not doing. Yeah, and I paid for his fishing license too, Charles. That cost me $25, and mine cost me 61 because I'm out of state. I got to roll some cigarettes. Because if I'm going to go hide today somewhere, I'm going to have some cigarettes rolled. Yeah, he was. I heard him. His nose he wasn't talking nasal through his nose, Hogger. He wasn't going like he normally is. And then all of a sudden, I heard him take a big toot of fucking to a straw. And then he muted it. He realized he forgot to mute it. Yeah, he does. He does coke. That's why he sniffs and snorts and talks through his nose all the time. I don't use his food stamps, Charles. Not a bit of them. Not one bit. I told you. I have to go shopping with him to make him buy his own food, and he won't even do that. He goes and loses his card. That's what he does with his food stamps. He loses his card every month. He has no card. He has to order a new one every month, Charles. Every month. I told him take it and let his mama keep it for him. And he says, no, I'll keep it. I can keep up with it. I said, no, you can't, but okay, it's yours. So I let it go, and lo and behold, there he did, lost it again. This is why he can't go buy himself any ramen noodles or any of that kind of shit. He don't like the food I buy, Charles. Oh yeah, I'm sure he does. Yeah, just he just messed up. That's the first time I'd caught him fucking up though, Hogger. That's honestly the first time. He doesn't have any money, Sarah Jane or Green Thing, whichever one you are. This one. He didn't have 1,500. He lost his money. I gave him back his money he lost out of my money. Yeah, get rid of that, Sarah. Block it. I thought I blocked it the other day. I think it's made another one. Yeah, Sarah do ain't. It don't matter. We don't want him in here. It's either Green Thing or fucking Sarah Jane, one or the other. And I've heard it was Sarah Jane, so I don't know. Get the fuck out, doo doo. My mods will take care of your stupidity. Probably. She's been trolling. She's been trolling for a while. I'm still waiting for her receipts. Oh, I'm blocked in there too, Hogger, but I can read. Yes, Sarah Jane's been trolling. She's supposed to have receipts, again, but ain't nobody seen any because she never shows any. He didn't win shit, Charles. He won nothing. He won nothing. Hell, I videoed it while I was playing. You saw me playing. He was sitting there banging on a button, playing the Bet Max now, playing almost $5 a spin because he won't pay no attention to what he's doing, and that's what eat all his money up. Go back and watch. Go back and watch the video. Go back and watch. And that was just the first machine I won on. I went over to another one and won some more, but my phone died. And I'm not e-begging, Charles. No, he gives his he bought some clothes, and he gives his money to his mom and dad. They hold his money for him. Charles, I don't keep up with his shit for him. His mama does. I don't want to be responsible for it. And that job's over with anyway. He walked off and quit. Uh, when did he walk off and quit? I don't know if it was the middle of last week or the week before, but anyway, he walked off and quit. It's no big deal. He got mad because that guy hired two girls, and he didn't want to work out there picking up melons with two girls. So he quit. He walked off and quit. I love it how Charles has plenty to say about something he doesn't know anything about. Christian, you're so funny. You're so funny. Yeah, I was beating him right up, right in the casino. I sure was. That was me. Uh, Christian's funny. He took a few dollars in there with him to play on. His parents had the rest of his money. I had to take him shopping. He had no shoes and no shirt. I stopped him at Walmart, went in there, got his some t-shirts, some sweatpants, some socks, and a pair of shoes on the way to the casino. Okay. And then I gave him back. I gave him back the 40 that he loaned me, and I gave him back all the money that he lost out of his pocket. I gave all that back to him. I didn't have to, but I just did. Ain't no need you griping about it, Charles. I know what I'm doing around here. If he hadn't quit his job, he'd still have a job. Uh, oh no, he aggravated me to take him, uh, Charles. I didn't want to go, but I figured since I had to drive him across fucking, I don't know how far it is. It's a long ways from here to the Walmart, but anyway, it's a long way. And yeah, and we use my gas. We run my gas out, so I was the one that come out in the loss on that. But he needed some clothes anyway. He didn't have any because he won't take care of what he got. He runs around in his socks in the yard to put his shoes on. All his new socks are covered in grass and stickers and shit now. Yeah, he begged me to take him, Lori. He did, but that's okay. Charles is just trying to troll me again, which is fine. I know Charles has been trolling me all along. And I don't mind Charles trolling me. Uh, yeah, I know. I didn't want to go. I didn't have any money to go. I don't like to go to a casino and play unless I got money to play, period. I hadn't been to a casino in over a fucking year, maybe longer. I don't know. Since I've been out here, it's a long time. However long, I know it's been over a year. My cigarette roller was clogging up. Why won't I give the poor kid any food or water? Um, well, because he's drank all the bottled water that I bought and all the food. He's ate the food. He won't eat hot dogs. He won't eat bologna. He won't eat. He won't even eat nothing I've got. Uh, Trying to get this thing unclogged. Yeah, hey, Princess. Yeah, I mean, he did eat the all the snack cakes and stuff up. He ate all those, so there's no more of those. I don't mind feeding him. That's not the problem, Christian. You're not even getting what I'm saying. What I'm tired of doing is having to stop everything I'm doing and fix him something to eat every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes. He won't even eat what I've got anyway. I cooked a whole big old pot of stuff the other day for him. He ate one little dish of it. One little dish. Rest of it had to draw to the dogs. I cooked it for him. I don't know what this is doing, but Okay, now I can roll a cigarette, maybe. He don't have no weed, Willie. I don't hide his weed. No. And I don't even mind giving him weed. No, he comes here, he bums weed off me or his dad. 24/7. 24/7. He has no weed. Let's see. Because it's not my responsibility, short strawberry fat cake green thing. Hang on. I got to get that motherfucker. Green thing, you're not allowed in here. None of your troll names. There. None of your troll names, green thing. Green thing, strawberry fat cake. And she's not allowed in here either. There. Bye, strawberry green thing fat cake. Yeah, that's all he wants, Swan, is something to. Okay, Lori, I love you too, honey. Charles, I need an address and a bus ticket for him. I'm going to put him on a bus to you because I want you to see how you can take care of him really good, really, really good, better than me, better than his parents. Okay, I want to watch you do a better job. Okay, now, and I want him to. You better have a lot of money because he demands weed every 5 minutes and food every 5 minutes and cold drinks every 5 minutes and. Yeah, I don't take anything for pain either. You go put me down if I come to Oregon? Well, that'll be a good thing. Somebody can try to put me down. I wouldn't mind that. We're at in Oregon. I can come to Oregon if you want to put me down. I bet Jess Coke does his mama the same way. I bet he does his mom the same exact way. He didn't win anything, Charles. He lost. He lost his money. I gave him his money back out of what I won. I told you it's most of it's on the video before my phone went dead. You'll see. Go watch the video. And I guess they didn't care that I was live streaming because they stood right behind me and didn't say a word. They knew I was live streaming it from there. That's the reason I video stuff, Charles. Just so I got proof. So when you trolls decide you want to say I did something I didn't do, I got the proof. Sam, shut the fuck up and get out of here. You don't know truth about fuck all. You can't even wipe your own ass. Sam, you can't even get out of your fucking vehicle, you fat fuck. There. He hardly ever smokes cigarettes, Christian. Every once in a blue moon. Now, he used to smoke. He used to bum me and his mom to death over cigarettes. He does his mama the same way he does me. His mama's smart, though. She locks him out. She locks the door, locks him out. They won't even let him in the house there. I just can't lock him out here because I'm in a camper. He gave me $40, Charles, and I had a $10 free play at the casino. I didn't e-beg no money to go play no casino, none whatsoever. Hell, I'm already taking care of Shorty. I got enough to take care of. I can't afford another person, another grown-ass person to take care of. I wouldn't take care of her if she didn't have the little grandbaby there. I wouldn't. But I ain't cooking him nothing today. Nothing. Get mad at me if you want. I ain't cooking him jack fuck all. I'm going to roll me some cigarettes. I'm going to put my basket of laundry and my stuff in my van, and I'm going to go spend the whole day out doing one load of laundry that I could have done here and it wouldn't costed me any money. But I can't do my laundry here because he's out there aggravating every 2 seconds to the point where I can't even do my own laundry here in my washer here. So I ain't even gonna start it. I've been shut up in this hot camper all day. Well, you look right into it then. I like Rasco, I like mine thick and uncut, just like my steak. It's too hot to sleep now. He's done woke me up during my time that I had to sleep. So the sleeping time's out of the question. Well, he can go for beg his mama out of something to eat and leave me alone for a minute. They're tired of him too. They've been putting up with it for years. 20 something years they've been putting up with him. They finally got smart, started locking their door. Wish I could lock my door. I wouldn't have to put up with it either. Roscoe, don't even get into the racial shit. I don't do no racial shit. Won't talk nothing about nothing like that in here. I like gay men, Roscoe. I like gay men. That's it. Hey, Ms. Midwest Rottweiler. Yeah, I don't have a smoker, but if I smoked meat, it'll all go to waste. You know, just like everything goes to waste around here. Doesn't matter what you cook, what you fix. Hell, I cut a watermelon for him the other day to feed him some watermelon for dessert. He didn't eat any of it, the whole fucking watermelon. No, and I paid about $8 for that damn melon. It wasn't one he got out of his patch. I bought it at the store. It was pretty good too. I ate a big chunk of it. But he's hollering how hungry he was. He didn't eat one little bite. How hungry he was. Get one little bite of that melon and the whole rest of that melon root. Because he had to cut it so he could get that one bite of it. That one little bite. So it worth the whole melon. God, I'm burning up in here. So I got to get those panels put up. That way I could at least run that air conditioning all day in my van. Well, I could actually run my extension cord out to it and run it. But then I still got to sit out here and put up with him. So that ain't going to work either. So I'm going to get out of here and go somewhere so I don't have to put up with him. Hell, he's got 2 sisters here. Why don't he go bug the fuck out of them? Because you know why? They won't put up with him either. I've been doing it since I've been here over a year now. I'm to the fed up point. Well, I need to go get my laundry done. I got to get stuff done. I'm gonna hang one of them plants to dry out today. I've got to get these plants harvested and get this laundry done. Get my van packed back up because I'm getting ready to leave out of here. I don't know. I don't care where I go or what I do, but I'm going. No, I'm not, Charles. No, I'm not. I made me a dinner yesterday, Charles, finally. Well, you know what happened, don't you? He comes over as soon as I get it made, and I give him my dinner. I had no dinner. I'm the one doing without. Oh, there's my lighter. No, he's about tore my light. No, I got up this morning when he stabbed that goddamn knife in my tarp. That was the last straw. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. The camel's back is broke. Yep, exactly. I give him all my food I had yesterday, Charles. Every bit of it. Well, except the oatmeal. I did make me a bowl of oatmeal yesterday morning. No, I got oatmeal. I'm not saying I'm doing without. I got bread. I got mayonnaise. I can make a sandwich, a mayonnaise sandwich. He won't eat stuff like that, though. He's too good. I didn't say I didn't have food. All I say is the food I have, he won't eat. He's too good. And I'm not going to stand out there and cook food for an hour for him that he won't eat. After you get it cooked, oh, he wants it till you get it cooked, and then he won't eat it. So fuck that. No. So yesterday I had a bowl of oatmeal. It's what I ate all day. Because he didn't win no $1,500, Charles. I told you, go look at the video and quit crying about it. You'll see. You'll see what he did. He was sitting there slapping down them bet maxes, losing all his money. He lost his money. I don't know how much he took in there. Whatever it was, he lost it all. Whatever it was, I gave it all back to him. I ain't doing it no more because I ain't going no more. He don't win anything. And then he quit his job. So now he's got no job because he quit that. He walked off. I wonder why he came home in the middle of the day the other day. Then he kept begging me to take him to go get his money. And I said, nope, nope, nope. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Get your daddy to take you. I'm not doing it. So I don't know. I think he ended up walking. He took off walking and came back, went and got his money. I don't even know how much he got. All I know is he walked off, quit his job. Lazy little bastard. Well, good morning, Shane. Dive, how you doing? Yeah, Charles always needs a hug. Well, go do the math on it again, Charles. You did the math wrong, baby. You did it wrong. Hell, he had more money the other day. He walks around, he loses it out of his fucking pockets because he won't let his mama keep it for him. They got a safe they can put his money in. He won't let them keep it because he wants to hang on to it. But he can't keep up with it. Probably fell out of his pocket somewhere, rolling up, running up down the road. Dogs probably got it, carried it off and eat it. Me and my daughter has to go around and pick up the weed that we give him. He comes wanting more. And you know where his weed is? He's dropped it on the ground out there. Me and my daughter went out there the other day, picked up a damn quarter ounce of fucking weed. While he's out there begging for more weed, his weed's on the damn ground. He's an idiot. Hey, Jeff, bro. Oh, oh, there's my ashtray. Looking for the ashtray. No, it's weed, Christian. I don't. Hey, those dogs they'll carry anything off and tear it around and eat it. I kid you not. They've ate they've ate out how many of my dishwashing brushes and stuff. Scrub them up. They chewed the handles off my dog food scoops. Now them dogs will eat anything. They don't give a fuck. Lisa, hey girl. Well, like I said, I just can't deal with the stupidity anymore. I got to go. But I got to get a couple things done before I can go. I wanted to let that weed go another couple weeks, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna go ahead and dry it. So I can get out of here. Yeah, the bad things I tell him get out of my face and go away, and he's still sitting right out here, right in front of my front door, just sitting out there staring in here, listening. I don't even care. I'm ready to lock this whole place up. I got some dishes I got to get washed up too before I go. And I ain't coming back for a while either. See, listen to him. Are you about to leave, Nana? Yeah, and I'm not coming back. You drive me crazy. You stabbed my goddamn tarp. I told you. Do you not know how much that fucking tarp costs, dude? Fuck out of here. I told you he sits out there and listens. He knows everything I'm saying. He knows I'm sick and tired of his bullshit. I mean, I don't beat around the bush. I tell him straight to his face. I ain't no beat around the bush kind of girl. Yeah. Yep, I do. I do, Jeffro. Just get the fuck away. No, I'm not very nice, Charles. Not. No. I don't give a fuck if I hurt his feelings or not. Now I got to buy another fucking awning tarp because he got out there and stabbed mine because I wouldn't get up and down, up and down, up, down, up and down and feed him all night long every 5 minutes. That's ridiculous. You do it. You do it, Charles. I'll send him to you. You do it. I'm not very nice. Not when people are disrespecting me and treating me like that. Fuck no. Yeah, that's right, Christian. That's right. Yep, the tarp shed's gonna leak. Now I can't get Tally to build my tarp shed. Hey, Jose.
What up? What up?
Nothing. I saw your train tracks.
Yeah,
I didn't watch it all. I saw part of it.
yeah. So train came around like 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock this morning.
You hopped on it, huh?
No, I didn't because it only had 2 carts on it, and it's like not wise to hop on a freight train that only has 2 carts on it.
Well, you're sitting there on that switch track anyway. I don't know
It's
why
not a switch track. The switch track was about 2.5 miles north, or
they
what?
got the. I showed you them portables the other day. That the guy on the truck drags them down there and sets them up. That pulls the track open.
That's about 2.5 miles where I was, a little bit west.
They can put a switch in there anywhere they want to put it.
No, they can't.
Well, they do around here. These tracks around here are made that way.
Not over here.
They got them all over the place. Tracks are everywhere here. and you can feel a train coming before you can hear it. All you gotta do is stand on
Actually,
that
no, you
track.
can't. No,
You
you
can feel the
can't.
vibration. Yes, you can. I've stood on many of them.
You were okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna argue with somebody that doesn't know jack shit because I almost got plowed by a train yesterday. Luckily, I happened to look up and I saw lights flashing, and I looked behind me. I was like, "Oh shit! I got to get off the tracks." I
Well,
wasn't
we
wearing
used to have to walk down these tracks down to our
I
swimming
wasn't
hole
wearing earphones.
every
I
time.
wasn't playing
We had to
music.
walk at least a
I
quarter
just
mile
happened.
down 'em. And
I
you
just
could
happened to
feel
look
the
up.
train coming by just
All right,
standing on the
Stella,
fucking
Stella,
track.
Stella. Just admit you're wrong. Just admit you're wrong, Stella.
I'm not wrong. I don't hop trains,
When a
but
train is
but
a
I
half
do know
mile
about
out,
train tracks.
buzzing at 50 something miles an hour, you cannot hear it until it's right up on you. It's the
I
same
didn't
way
say
as an
hear it.
Amtrak.
I said feel it. You will feel it coming. Not hear it. You will feel it.
You will
You'll
not
feel the
feel it either.
vibration in the tracks.
You will not feel it. Once it's coming, it's coming. That's how people die on the tracks without realizing there is a train behind you.
Well, like I said, we always felt them
Stella,
coming.
don't talk about trains if you don't know about them.
Well, I do know
Don't talk
about them.
about them.
We had to walk the tracks all the time to get down to my favorite swimming hole.
Don't
Mike's
talk about them.
Mike's
Stella,
husband
you're off
worked for a
limits.
railroad
You're going to get
all
somebody
his
killed
life.
on a
All
train.
his life, I was at that
You're going to
train
get somebody
place
killed. So
every
don't
day,
talk about
day in,
trains.
day out, every day. I washed the cabs of the diesel trucks at the piggyback ramp every weekend. I was there all the time.
Stella, don't talk about trains because you will get somebody
I'm
killed.
not no train
Do
hopper.
not. Do not. Stella. I just happened to look back. And if I didn't look back, I would have been plowed. That train was
Well, I
going
don't know
every
why you
bit of
can't feel
55
the
miles an hour.
vibration. Is there something wrong with your feet that you can't feel the vibration from the trains coming down the tracks? Because believe me, you can feel it.
You're an idiot. You cannot
And I
feel.
don't watch corn, so I don't know how she does it.
You can't feel. You can't even hear it. You have to be looking
I
behind
didn't
you
say you
every
could
few
hear it.
minutes.
I said you feel it under your feet.
Stella, don't educate me. Do not educate somebody else because you will get somebody killed walking down the track. So I don't want to talk about
We had to
this
walk
little
down the
damn
tracks,
track.
like I said, to go to the swimming place because they put a big those big concrete barricades there. They stopped it where we couldn't drive. I used to drive down the tracks in my vehicle
You cannot
until they
drive
put the
down the
barricade up
track.
there and they stopped
You
us
get
from doing
stuck
it.
on them. You gotta
Now we have to
have
walk to get down to
profile
that
field
swimming place.
like a swimming, like
I
a
could take you
pickup
there.
truck.
I could take you there when I get to Hot Springs.
Stella, I don't
I can walk
want to
you
hear it,
down there and
Stella.
show you.
You're misleading, misinforming people. Stop. Stop. You will get somebody killed walking down the track. There is no way in hell you can
Well, the
feel.
only person that'd get killed would be me.
Well then, be that individual.
I'm not dead yet.
I walk on the tracks every freaking chance I get. I
Oh.
walk on them because they're okay. All right, you know what? I am not going to educate you. I'm not going to talk about tracks. Let's talk about something else because you're not worthy of teaching somebody something about tracks.
I'm not trying to teach anybody anything about tracks.
Yes, you were saying you could feel it. No, you can't. I was walking on the
From
tracks for 4 hours yesterday. 4 hours.
and there wasn't no
And
trains coming. You ain't gonna feel them if they're not coming.
I walked it for. Listen to me. Just shut up and listen to me, Stella. I happened to been paying attention to the little lightings they got for the trains, and I saw it flashing white. So I looked behind me. I'm like, wait a second, what's going on? And I look behind me, and I see, oh shit! And I literally got out of the way in time.
The only time I almost got hit by a train was when the arm, the first arm, there was a blinker thing. There's two arms, and right about the time I crossed, one arm come down behind me and the other one come down in front of me, and I had to drive across the tracks and around that second arm, got out and under it right before the train got there. That's the only time. That was
What
driving.
caught me off guard is usually when I'm on the tracks, and if a train sees you in time, they usually blow their horn a half mile out. But this guy didn't do that. That's what got me startled. I was like, whoa.
Well, remind me when I get to Hot Springs, and me and my daughter will go out there, and I'll take you. I can park there by that barricade, and you'll see. We walk right down in fucking tracks.
Hell, I sleep under train trestles. You don't hear them until they get right up on you. You can hear the horn from a mile out.
Well,
From half
I
mile
know,
out.
I hear them. I hear the vibration. I lived right next door to train tracks. That
You
little
don't live
mobile
in
home I
no.
lived in. And when I was in Kentucky, yes, I did. I lived right beside the railroad tracks.
Well, no
That
shit.
whole
You
mobile home.
can hear them when they're right next to you. When you're right next to it, yes, you can. But when they're a half mile out or a mile or more out, you can't tell if a train's coming. You got wind, you got cars, you got all sorts of shit against you. That's
Well,
why
there
you gotta
wasn't
be vigilant.
no wind there, and there wasn't no traffic because there was no road.
Bruh, you don't need to talk about it. So, did you hear what Sam was doing yesterday?
Untelling, he's doing something crazy every fucking day. He says I'm dying.
Well, you are, slowly but surely.
Well, yeah, so are you. Ain't nobody gonna make it out alive. I can tell you that.
Yep.
Ain't nobody gonna make it out alive. Not one person.
Nope.
What'd he do though? You didn't tell me.
You heard. Guzman sent you a link.
Yeah, but I don't know what. I don't know. I got in
Oh,
there.
don't play this. I don't know.
I was halfway through the video when I got the link. I don't know what he was saying.
Yeah, you do. I love how you play stupid.
Well, if you can refresh my memory as to what you're speaking about.
Alright, can you please pass over the stupid card so I know how to play it?
Hey, Deborah.
I want to learn a stupid script. Can I? Can you teach me the script? I want to learn that script that you keep using over and over. You're not gonna teach me the script of the.
Well, like I said, you said, did I hear what Sam was doing? And Sam's always doing something. That's what I asked you. I don't know what he happened to be doing at that particular time. All I know is he was pissing off on all his friends. That's all I heard him doing. I don't know what else you're talking about.
That motherfucker ain't got no friends.
Well, he was going off on everybody.
Shit.
Andrew, Jesco, he was going off on all his
He went off
normal
on me.
people that talk to him.
He's just mad
Tally.
because
He was fighting with
Tally's
Tally.
viewers.
When
He
I
got
got
mad.
in there, he was fighting with Tally, I believe.
He got mad because Tally's viewers paid for my phone bill for next month.
Well, see, I didn't see that part of it.
Yeah, he got so mad. Sam don't like me.
No, Sam doesn't like anybody that's getting donations, and he's not. But there's 2 or 3 people that donate to Sam. I know who they are. There's 3 people that give Sam money.
I don't care.
But
Sam
that was
don't
nice of
realize
somebody to
YouTube
pay
is a
your phone
big
bill,
place.
though.
Sam doesn't realize YouTube is a very big place to make money. You see, if he gives off the high horse and all this crap, he'll start making money if he changes his ways. That's all he has to do. Look at me. Like, look at me. The last 4 months, yeah, I be bitching at my own viewers, but hey, I really shouldn't be complaining. My phone bill's been paid on time and shit.
Hey, Reb, how you doing, honey? Deborah, Valerie. Had a lot of people just
That's
came
it.
in.
I ain't got nothing to worry. I'm fatter than a woodchuck chuck, whatever it's called.
I don't know. Well, Sam only pays one phone bill. He's got the rest of that shit. He just jumps it off his hotspot. Because you can hotspot 10 devices, or at most
Yep.
people's
He
service
might have
can.
two. He might have two phones that we don't know about that he's
No,
hotspotting.
he's got at least 7 phones and a tablet now. But what I'm saying is I don't know if he pays service on more than one or not. But if he don't, then he could still, doesn't matter. He can hotspot them. He can
Right?
still turn them all on at the same time and hotspot them, every one of them.
Well, you gotta have data.
If you got unlimited, you got it. Oh, that's what I pay for. I got an unlimited data plan, and I
Yeah.
can hotspot my tablet, my laptop, my other phone. I can hotspot any of that off of here. You
Yeah.
know?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Am I rude when I tell certain people that I'm running out of unlimited data if I don't want to talk to them? And then they hang up. Are
Well,
they
if
that
you're stupid
stupid
enough
to
to
realize
believe it,
that you can't
if
run
they're
out of
if they're
unlimited?
stupid enough to believe it, I guess that's on them.
Yeah,
Now,
sometimes.
what they do, they still don't matter, even with unlimited, they still throttle you. After you use so much of your unlimited, they throttle you. They slow
Yeah,
you down. They do that shit on purpose.
I'm with AT&T, and apparently they haven't throttled me back.
They will, believe me, I got them. They'll throttle your ass.
I guess they don't like you.
Go in there and look on your data. If you set it up, they'll notify you every time you've reached that throttle limit.
Well, they charge me extra, like $8-9 extra if I go over it.
No, you don't get charged extra. They throttle it. When internet around you, if you're in an area where there's a lot of people using the internet, that's how it gets throttled. Because then they have to divide that speed up between you and whoever else around you that you don't even know is using it. That's the throttle part of it.
So I
Nothing you
haven't
can
been
do
throttled.
about it. Nothing you can do about it either. And
I
all
haven't
the
been
companies
throttled.
do it. They all do it. They all throttle at a certain, after you've used so much high speed data. They all throttle. So there's no such thing as unlimited when they're throttling you. That's just a gimmick on their end. Even though I pay for high speed, unlimited high speed, right? Doesn't matter. I still get throttled. Everybody else does too. Sam don't like himself. He don't.
Yo, I feel sorry for the people around him. Has to hear him yell.
He just gets angry, especially if he knows, like when you was on there thanking people for donos. I did hear that part, and that's when he really got angry. That's when he gets real angry. He hits the fucking, and he gets so, and then he passes out and goes to sleep. Have you not noticed that?
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh, Tally.
every
Tally
time.
knows how to get him to work up. That's the funny part. Yeah, Tally knows how to work him up. He hates the fact that I'm getting donos, man. Sam?
He hates it if anybody gets a donation. You know, it's jealousy, pure jealousy. You know.
Well, he wants to drive him around, waste gas, gas that people are helping them with.
I know, to show people a retarded damn sunrise and a sunset. Like we can't see it ourselves right here wherever we're at. You could see the same damn sunrise and sunset no matter where you're fucking at. But he thinks that's content. He has what IP2 calls non-tent. Okay?
Hey,
No content.
hey, did you see me earlier this morning? I was the only one on IP2. I beat everybody to it.
Well,
Yeah.
you see what I did here? Let me show you. Look at my ticker.
Right.
Can you see what it says?
Do not copy, download, or upload this video without my permission.
Yep. And now Sam's had to stop because this is my warning, letting him know that you are not allowed to do this. Now it makes it against the law.
You gotta do a little bit more than that to make it against the law.
Nope, I don't. That's for everybody, anybody, and everybody. Because see,
You got
Sam doesn't have any content unless
you
he's
gotta get it.
restreaming
Are
my
you
content.
patent? Are you
That's
patent?
the only time he has content, Jose.
Are you patent? You gotta have a patent in order for that shit
Well,
to happen.
it doesn't matter. I'm patent because I'm monetized. When I made this channel
That doesn't mean
name,
anything.
it's under Google. No,
Look at LeBron James. He got sued because he used the picture that he took himself, but yet another person uploaded this very same picture and tried to sue him for X amount of money, and LeBron James countersued for $2 billion. And
I
poor,
love countersuing. Huh? I love it. I love it.
and guess what happened? That
What?
user of that website had to go file for what is it? Bankruptcies, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
bankruptcy. Yeah.
yeah. See, that's the thing. When you use somebody else's content, meaning somebody else's own picture, and you claim it as yours, then you're in trouble.
If he's just using it, period, that's identity theft.
How's it identity theft?
He's using somebody else's photo up on his live stream. When he's putting my shit with my icon up on his thing, that is identity theft, Jose.
He's not saying I am Stella Van
He don't have
Travels.
to say it. It's one of those things that's, what do you call it? It's there. He doesn't have to say it. You can see it. He don't have to go. He don't have to say anything. Somebody that's stealing your identity is not going to call you and say, "I'm stealing your identity, Jose. Too bad, Bubba." They're not going to do that.
All right.
No, you see what I'm saying? They're not.
I love how you make stuff up as you go. That's pretty cool. Can I have that script?
Study the law, honey. Go
Can I
study
have
the
that
law.
script?
And I'm not talking even terms of service.
Can I have
I'm
that script?
talking the
Can you teach me that
law.
script?
It's online law.
Stella.
It ain't
Stella.
got nothing to do with no terms of service or nothing else.
Stella.
No YouTube.
Can I please get that script? Make up things as you go along. Script.
You do anyway. You don't need it. You do it anyway.
Oh,
Join the
man.
crowd.
So you're not going to give me that script?
Well, why would I need to give it to you when you already have it?
Wait, is it a PDF file? Do I have to download it to Google Drive or what? Hello?
Actually, if you'll just go study the laws, you'll find out about some of that stuff.
That's just too much work. Can you tell me the law?
No, do your own homework. That's what I tell them. Excuse me. No, do your own homework. I ain't gonna do people's homework for them. Got me some cigarettes rolled. Now I'm good for the day on that.
Oh, somebody gave me $5 in cash so I can go buy some cigarettes.
You can get cigarettes for $5.
No,
They're
$10.
around here.
My bad.
I was gonna say around here the cheapest ones you can get's right at $10. Just
No,
under.
I found
It's
the
18
cheapest,
something for. It's 18 something for 2 packs. That's all I know because I pick them up for my daughter sometimes.
$4.84.
Huh?
That's after tax.
Yeah, but she's my daughter smoked Marlboro, but she give me the money sometimes. If I'm going out to the store, so I can
Cowboy
bring back her
colors.
cigarettes and two pack of Marlboros, just a little bit under $20.
Hey, you know where the best spot to hitchhike at is? At the airport. I was on the back side of the airport, and somebody gave me a ride to the front end of
Look,
the airport.
look at this. This is funnier than fuck. Poor old Charles.
What does it
I
say?
love. The name is Adult Protective Services. We're getting bombarded with reports of a mentally disabled man being abused by BYABY, a deranged elderly lady. We're on the way. Have no fear. Adult Protective Services here. Now that's funny. I just love Charles. I do. He's so funny.
You know, like most of us do shit for entertainment value,
Yeah,
and then there's people that do it for shit more than shits and giggles. That part really annoys the fuck out of me. I get the entertainment type stuff, but
yeah.
taking shit offline, yeah, that right there is stupid.
Saying she called the cops on me. Oh my God. Hey, I hope he put a note in there that I demand to be strip searched or I will throw a fit if I do not get strip searched. And I want a body cavity search too, Christian. Can you just put those notes in there for me? Oh, the grand jury. Oh boy, I can't wait. Yeah, we completely skipped circuit court. We completely skipped district court, circuit court, and regular court. We're going right straight to the grand jury. Amen, brothers and sisters. We got it going on in here. I just love him. He's so funny. No, Charles likes trolling me because he knows I just go along with it and go along to get along.
Yeah, that one. Can I have that script, please?
Sure. Hey, you could copy paste any of these and save them, like that one. It's well documented. By the way, somebody abused and neglect immensely disabled adult. Well, then they can take him and move him in their house. If they think he's being abused, they can just take him and move him right on in there. I'll pack his bag for him.
Who are they talking about?
My grandson. Actually, he lost his backpack too. He had a backpack for his stuff. Now he's lost it too. He lost his back. That's why I had to go buy him more clothes because he lost his backpack with all his clothes in it.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. He left it. He set it down in front of the store when he went in a store, and then he left and forgot it. And then when he tried to go get it back, it was already gone. Right? So no, he can't take care of himself. You come get him. There you go. That's the best deal right there. I should be appreciative of his company. He makes me want to pull my teeth out, and I ain't even got any. If I had teeth, I would probably take my pliers and yank them out one by one by one. I kid you not.
I
Just to
told you to
watch.
be nice to that boy.
I'm too nice. That's the problem. I'm tired of being
I
taken
told you.
advantage
I
of.
told you. You wouldn't listen to me.
Now, yep, I know. Now, Adult Protective Services is going to come get him. They're going to take him off our hands. We can't wait. Believe me. His mama will be glad too.
I told you. Didn't I tell you, Stella?
And his daddy will be really glad. That's good. Yeah, tell all of Oklahoma. Hell, put a big old sign up.
Billboard? It's only like $142 an hour or a day.
For what?
A billboard?
No, what? For a day?
Per
Are
day,
you
yeah.
kidding? For a day? I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Oh my God. I've got to go rent a couple of billboards
You
then.
know, I did that one time.
Yeah, I'm going to. Ain't nothing they can do about it either.
I put a naked. I don't know why. I don't know why they did it. But they just okayed it. I put a picture of a naked woman that pissed me off.
They have adult protective services. They have seen, a lot of people have seen who and what I really am this morning. That is correctamungo. Bingo! You win.
Okay, once I get that money, can I
Yeah,
put a
okay.
picture of you on a billboard?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll send you a good one.
Yeah,
You want one with my boobs or
your boobs will be alright.
I got one of my boobs.
Now, we want your landing strip. We want a picture of your landing strip. I put it up there on a billboard.
Well, actually it's against the law to do that. And I'd even have to have pasties on my nipples to put the top part up. I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know me. I'm all game
All
for
they're
shit
gonna
like
do is
that.
blur it out.
Hmm?
All they're gonna do is blur it out. I got a friend that knows how to hack into those billboards, the electronical ones.
Yes, I showed the real me.
I just shook hands with the CEO of Subway.
Oh, really? I thought you were
Yep.
gonna say IP2. I would like to go meet. I would like to meet Attila and them. I think he'd be pretty cool to meet.
Yeah. I think he moved down to Texas again. I think.
I know you don't. I know you don't really care for GB, whatever his name is. But I kind of like. I've liked him. I've known him quite a while, long while actually. 2, 3, couple of years. I think over 2 years. I've known him. He used to give old Sean hell. My friend in Canada. Hey hippie.
Hey, hippie, how you doing?
Hell, if I was you as hot as it is, I'd get me a fucking bus and my ass would be. I'd get on a bus and just go. I can't just do that though because I've got my dog, you know, and he's not one of
Oh,
them.
oh,
My dog
um,
ain't one of the care dogs or whatever, so I can't take him on the
I got
bus.
bad news on Rhodey.
Huh?
Well, the person that I gave Rhodey to gave him away to another guy or a grandcat. No, grandkid.
Yeah.
And Rhodey got murdered by the grandkid.
He got
Thanks
what?
to Nikki. Rhodey got murdered. He's no longer alive.
Oh, damn. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Um. So what happened was the dude gave the dog to his grandkid, and I guess Rhodey wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing, and the dude just shot him. Yep.
Yep. Well, that's the way country folks do, Jose.
Well, thanks to Nikki, Rhodey's dead.
Well, did the dog nip at his kid or
I
something
mean,
or?
no, his grandkid just shot him. Just shot him because Brody was that much of a dog that was irritating and just blatantly dumb. Brody
That's
was
what
that dumb.
happens. Well, that's what happens even to humans. Humans that irritate the fuck out of somebody till somebody eventually will come along and shoot them. That's
You
what
know, like
happens to them.
Brody would have been alive if he was with me. He would have been still
Well,
alive.
you gave him away though. Nobody told you to.
Yeah,
I thought you did it
Nikki
so
and
you.
them said get rid of the dog, so I got rid of it on behalf
Well,
of
I
them.
thought no, I thought you got rid of it so you could go get on the IP2 RV.
Uh-uh. Well, unfortunately, Rhodey's no longer alive.
Well, rest in peace, Rhodey. Yep, he was a cool dog. He was just he was a puppy. He's puppy spirited.
Yep. Poor Rhodey. He's no longer alive. I should have never gave him up.
Well, I mean, you could have been walking down the road. He could have
Nope.
stepped out in front of a car
My
and got run
dogs.
over. I mean, anything can happen to him.
My dogs.
Yeah, I'm just
Never
saying,
had a dog
don't
die like
blame
that.
Nikki, because honestly, we all thought you gave him away, see, because you were going to go train
No.
hop and get on that RV with the
If I was gonna train him up, I
IP2
would train him
people.
up with Rhodey. I did it with Cypress. I did it with Chaplin. So there's no excuses.
Well, I haven't never seen any of those videos of that if you videoed it, but um, people don't always video everything they do, so I don't know. I ain't never seen none of that. But I honestly thought you gave the dog away because you were going to get on the I think you were going to go find Chicken Andy at the time, I believe. I'm thinking that's where you were headed.
If that was
'Cause
the
you went,
case, Andy would have let me had the dog on the
well,
RV.
this was before Chicken Andy got Dono, that dog. Remember? He got Dono right after that.
Nope. You can make all the excuses all you want. It's
Yeah, he
all
got
excuses.
no. Did you see the big donations he got? Because he named that dog Dono. He got some big donations. The
He
first
gave that
day,
dog up. The
huh?
dog's not with family. He gave that dog up because he knew he couldn't keep it in the RV due to Goo Cheese and the other, not solely Goo Cheese, but the
Oh,
other people.
oh
The
wait,
other,
oh wait. I didn't know he got rid of the dog. Did he give it away really?
yeah, he just told people that it's with his grandma. It's not with his grandma.
Oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't even know that because
He didn't give the
I hadn't
dog
had
away
time to
for
watch
selfish
none of them.
reasons.
I hadn't had time to watch none of them lately. I go over and watch Good Times every once in a while
Uh,
because GB and all them's on there. You know, them guys I
okay,
like.
Chicken does not own that RV. He has to listen to Casey. Casey did not want no dogs on that RV.
Oh,
Yeah, Casey did not want no dogs.
well, I know he made a lot of money at the week or two that he had it.
Yeah.
Uh, he had it for, I know he had it at least for a couple of weeks because I
Now,
watched a few videos, but after that I lost track because I haven't
now,
been watching any.
Captain owns that RV because he paid Casey off to have that RV.
Who,
He made,
Captain did?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So he might end up selling the RV to get money to
Hmm.
go to Spain back
Well,
home.
how much is he going to sell it for
A lot, I guess.
once you find out?
Well, he can't really sell the RV until he fixed that back end.
Uh-oh, what happened? All that bed, you mean?
No, the yeah, the
Well,
tail end of the
Chicken was working on that front bed, the one that comes up out over the
RV.
hood.
Let me
He was,
speak.
he,
Let me finish.
okay, yeah.
Uh, well, there was a tree that was disease ridden, and the tail end, the tail end of the RV swiped the tree. So he has to fix it before he sells it, or he might
Oh.
sell it as is.
Well, I know he was repairing the front end, that front bed that's up above the part that comes out over the hood.
I'm talking about Captain, not Chicken.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Wrong people. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I was watching Chicken when he was fixing that, doing that repair. The only thing he did wrong was he used too thin a wood. Somebody gonna get up there with a big lard ass and the whole bed's gonna fall down.
That's why. That's why. Jimmy the Hobo did not want to invest in renting the RV because that RV had way more money expenses.
Uh-oh. Peeps is in here. Here's what Peeps said. Read it.
I
His
don't read
mother
nothing. I
has
don't read
that
nothing she
dog.
says.
She just had her for a day visit when he and Toombs, etc., visited his mom.
I don't read
Mm,
nothing she says.
oops.
She's irrelevant. She's just a viewer. Nothing but a viewer. I hate her at that.
Well, what he's doing. My thing keeps jumping. Hey, Tracy. And hey, Peeps, by the way.
But
The
yeah,
tree. I don't know what a diseased tree would have to do with it. If you back into any kind of tree, you're going to tear something up. Because I bent my freaking basket on the back of my van. Backing it, had to back completely out of this road. GPS took me down the road, told me turn left. There wasn't no left and there wasn't no right. It dead ended in the fucking woods. So I had to back all the way back down. And then when I got to where I could turn around, I backed into a fucking tree and bent my basket.
I had a steel body truck and I hit a pole. It fucked that pole up, but the truck was okay.
I could still use the basket. It just put a little dent in it. But I hated to dent it because it was my new one, you know. My other one, I loaned it to my son, and he high-sided it, and one side of it goes up in the air, and one side of it comes down low on that other basket I got. Because that's what I carry my propane, my water tank, my 5-gallon gas can, and my generator. That's what I put on that rack, you know, that basket rack when I'm traveling. Then I cover it all up with a tarp, and then I strap it down with those ratchet straps so nothing falls out. And that's how I ride with that. But yeah,
Yeah.
but I did. GPS is stupid, man. And that wasn't the first time it did that to me. I was trying to get out to this friend of mine's house, is way out in the fucking country. Twice it took me down out a wrong way. It kept telling me to turn a certain way, and you couldn't turn no way. There was nothing. Dead woods. It dead ended right there at the fucking woods, and that was it. And then I had to back out about a mile backward in the dark with this big long ass fucking van. I looked like a monkey trying to fuck a football. I'm not kidding. That was a mess. You know, after having to drag all that shit though down to the, when you get to where you're gonna go fishing and park into camp and stuff, you gotta carry all your fishing shit, right? Go a long way down to where you fish. You remember that little basket, that little wagon thing you had that time? Does that little one hold very much stuff? Is what I want to know.
Some of them is 75 pounds and some of them are 100. The one I had was 100.
Well, the 150 is what I've seen on most of them. But I mean, I just need to put my lawn chair, my fishing pole, my tackle box, and my minnow bucket, that kind of stuff in it. My little cooler I can drag. It's
Oh,
on
you know
wheels,
about the little red
so I can pull the
red
wagon
thing.
with one hand and the cooler with the other when I'm by
75
myself.
pounds. 75 pounds.
Okay, and that's that little $50 one from Walmart, the cheapy one.
75. It's
Yeah.
expensive.
Well, they're all expensive. For $100 though, you can get one that'll hold 250 pounds, and the sides are taller, on them. So
You
you
might as
can.
well go to Home Depot or something, Tractor Supply, and look for a metal wagon.
No, I got them. No, you don't want the metal one. I don't want the metal one. I want one I can fold up and store. I've got a metal one. Well, I gave it to my daughter here, but I pull my feed on it sometimes. If I have my son-in-law pick feed up, I take it and load it on that wagon and pull it down here, put it in my feed thing. But I got my dolly up here now. My dolly with the one flat tire.
Yeah.
Remember, Jose, you used it. I went and got that. I took my basket and and I've got that and something else I don't remember now. But anyway, I loaded a couple of my things on it, brought it back with me last time I was in Arkansas because I need my dolly. I use it a lot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, it's Friday. Beckers needs beer money.
I know how that is. I ain't gonna drink until I get to California.
Tell Beckers, drop that cash app. Maybe somebody in here's got a little money extra. They'll buy you a 12-pack for tonight. I don't even know how much beer costs, y'all. I don't buy beer. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you what one beer costs or what 12-pack or a 30-pack I don't even know
Here,
beer prices.
here in Indiana, the beer I drink is only like $1.90.
Well, I tooted. Sorry. Um, I know I went back when I used to buy my peach schnapps, I could get a liter for about $25, but I don't have any idea what beer cost. Yeah, drop that cash app, Beckers. What are you looking for? Huh? Well, he's looking in trash can. He found a big old fucking half a blunt.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop down. Before I hop down, I'm gonna say something. Okay.
Say whatever you want to say.
Yo, peeps. Fuck your feelings. Bye.
Oh, Jose, don't be mean to peeps. Yeah, there you go, Becca. Y'all, Becca's all. It's her Friday. She needs a 12-pack. Whatever that costs. I don't know. Sam shits in a pail. Auger, you're so funny. Hey D, good morning. Or good night. Well, at least you got in here. You didn't have to hear me bitching all morning, D. I'm done with the bitching now. Now we can laugh at Sam all day. Yeah, I think they did here not too long ago, peeps. I think. I know it was them that uh called the cops on him somewhere. It usually comes out to Jose's advantage though. The cops will give him a ride to the edge of town to get him out of the town. So when they do call the cops on him, it usually just comes out to his advantage. I don't know why Jose don't like Peeps. I like Peeps. I'd like to hang out with Peeps one of these days. Wait. Well, I don't always watch his stuff. I don't get a chance to, but 2 days in a row, huh? Well, according to Sam, y'all, I'm dying. I thought, well, maybe next week I'll start having an e-bag for my cremation so that I'll have enough money to cremate me. Because Sam says I'm on my last leg, I'm on my way out. So I got to get my funeral prepared for because I don't have my cremation paid for yet. Hey, Buzz. Oh, now Jose, no, Jose got a crush on Corn. He always has. I mean, Corn ain't a bad looking girl, but she don't want to be a girl though. And Jose probably wouldn't care. Hell, she's got boobs and a hoo-ha of a JJ. Jose wouldn't care. Jose will call her daddy if she wants him to. Tell him, Jose. Corn loves you, don't she, Jose? See, she's wearing on you, Jose. You're wearing her down. Just call her daddy, Jose. She'll probably give you some. No, I don't. I don't got nothing against Corn. I'm just joking around with Jose. Cause don't bother me either. I go in there once in a while when I got time and say a few things in chat. I'm usually busy. I was supposed to be busy today. I'm being lazy today because I'm honestly cranky today. I'm cranky as a motherfucker. I'm crankier than Yukon Ann on the rag. And you know she ain't had a rag in probably 30 years. So you can tell that's cranky. I am very cranky. Uh-oh. They're going, hey, Hogger, that's a good idea. Corn in the cob. That really, that seriously, there you go. That's a deal. Jose, you need to go tell Corn that. Tell her to hook up with you, collab, and you and her could be corn in the cob or corn on the cob. There you go. Corn on the cob would even be better. Say, Daddy, we could be corn on the cob. I hope Corn don't take me serious or shit. I don't think she ever listens to my shit anyway. She don't really go around listening to other people's live streams. I don't think I've never seen her in any. So I ain't talking bad about her. I'm just cracking a joke. Cracking a joke. But I do think Corn on the cob is a good one. Or Corn and the cob. Corn in the cab would probably be better, Hogger. It's on the knob. I guess Charles got tired of trolling me earlier. Dang it. I like it when he comes in here and trolls me. He's been trolling me for a long time. I just enjoy it. Well, because their new name, Hoodoo Man, is going to be corn on the knob. Yep, corn on the knob or corn on the cob or whichever. Although caveman was a nice looking fella. I thought he was gay though. Am I wrong? I mean, I don't know. I thought caveman was a gay dude. He was a good looking man though. Either way. Oh, you know what? I got to turn off. Here's why it's hot. Damn inverter. Hey, Hoodoo Man, I got a question. You know, I know all about this inverter, solar power shit. How do you vent the heat coming out of the inverter when the fan kicks on? How do you get that heat vented out of here? That's what makes my camper get so hot, is that darn heat. I'm hungry and I'm tired. Oh, I know what it is. I haven't had a slushy in days. Oh, he isn't gay? Oh, cool. Well, he's cute, D. I should go hit on him. I wonder if he's got a boat. I don't know why I always thought he was a gay dude. Yeah, but I don't want to put it on the outside. Then it's going to be exposed to the weather and the elements and ruin it. I can't turn it. If I could turn it upside down, I could put the vent up right next to the window and crank the window open. But the plug-ins are on the top of it. If I flip it over the other direction, right, where the vents blow up to the top, see, I could blow it out the window that way, but I can't do it because then the plug-ins will be on the bottom. They need to make them with the plug-ins on the fucking sides. And this one's got an off-on switch on it. I can at least turn it off. The other one don't have no off-on switch. The one in the van, it's got a remote control and a cable, and I have to turn mine off and on with the remote control. One in the van. I'm talking about the one in the camper. Drives me up the wall, that heat. Oh, okay. Well, let me know, Dee, when he starts doing lives. Oh, he travels by train? Well, see, he could teach Jose. Oh, no, I thought he was cuter than fuck, Hoodoo Man. I really did. I thought he was a nice looking well built, muscular. Yeah. No, he's a good looking fella. I wonder if he'd like a poor, broke sugar mama. Woman ain't got no money. I got some sugar. That's all I got. Hook a sister up, y'all. Hell. Oh, he's very handsome, Dee. He's a very good looking man. I don't say that about too many men that they're really handsome, but he's a nice looking fella. Yep. Damn. Hell, I'd scream his name too, probably. Caveman. Okay, buds. Thanks for coming in, honey. Good to see you again. Well, I was wondering, I've never seen, like I was telling Jose, I've not seen any videos of him hopping a train, period. So I don't know if I can't verify that he's hopped a train. He says he has. He says he's hopped a train twice. One with some other dog and then one with Cypress, he said. Or once with each of them dogs. I don't know. I mean, I know how they do it because I knew some train hoppers when I lived in Colorado. I knew a lot of them. They told me they would always they throw the dog up in the car, they throw their backpack in there, and then they jump up and climb up in there. And sometimes they tie their dog they throw their backpack in, have their dog up over their shoulders, hanging onto its feet, and they jump up in the train car with the dog hanging onto it. Well, it's like Sam trying to play that guitar, peeps. Eddie was good enough. He's give Sam that guitar. He's going to send it to him. But here's the problem. Sam's belly goes through and squishes through his steering wheel. Where's he going to put the guitar? He never gets out of that van. So how's he going to put that guitar in front of him unless he lays his seat back and lays down, maybe? How's he ever going to play that guitar? I ain't figured that out yet. Yep, there you go, Red. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Oh, Yeah, dang, Bud's left. I was gonna tell him I'm gonna fix to process this weed. I got one I think is about ready to take down for sure. I'm just so hot, so freaking tired. My mouth is dry. No, my grandson's gonna start leaving me alone at night. Let me get some sleep. If he let me get some sleep, I wouldn't mind doing things for him. But when he wants to pace around out there all night long, make the dog bark all night, just for the hell of it, just to annoy me, and then get up, he stabbed my damn tarp. The damn tarp, I paid close to $100 for that fucking tarp, and he stabbed it. A 20 mil tarp, you guys. I go out this morning and got my damn fillet knife stabbed in it. I'm like, holy fuck, what an idiot. He don't realize this shit costs money. And I had to save up for 2 or 3 months just to get that son bitch. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to patch it or not. Hang on. Sorry, y'all. There's more spammers. Hello. This is Medicare benefits. I got Medicare and all the benefits Medicare offers. I don't need no damn Medicare benefits. See what they try to do? They get you change over to their deal, and then the doctors won't take you because they take Medicare as being your primary care physician or care company off of there. And then after you do that, you do good if you can find a doctor that'll take their shit. I already know all about that crap. Dio did it. Took us forever to get that shit undone. I ain't falling for their scams. She called me. You know what I told her? She said she was from Medicare benefits. I said, I'm dead. I said, are you going to pay for my cremation? I'm dead already. Her channel ain't gone. Her channel's still there. I know he talked Jessica into striking her or attempting to, but it didn't go through because they know who's bullshitting and when people bullshitting and when they ain't. See, I could report Jessica when he restreams my live stream every time. I could report Sam when he does it. Because see, look up here, look at that banner. Do not copy, download, or do anything with the videos without my permission. Don't restream my videos. If I give you permission, then you can do it. But if I don't give you permission, that right there is my warning. If they're restreaming me, then they're going to get fucked. Because that gives me permission there. That's my lawsuit material. And yeah, I own this name. My Google name. I own it through Google. Google pays me when they get ready to. Google didn't even pay me this month. Yeah, Nikki gets more dicky than I do. There was another camp burning or something burning. I saw Pangie's video. There was somebody's camp was burning down. It looked like looked like a nice big bonfire. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I thought I lost my cigarettes again. Is that where it was, Jeffro? Yeah. Yeah, that was something burning. I'm still not figuring out why. You know how greedy Mad Mac is. I can't believe he gave his RV to somebody. He's just too greedy for that. He would have wanted some kind of money for it. Hell, I would have bought his fucking RV, even with all the shit wrong with it. He didn't offer to sell it, though. He just gave it away. That just seemed odd because I know he's greedy. I'm not kidding. When he walks, you can hear his ass cheeks squeaking. That ain't shit talking him either. Damn, Willie, I need me one of them. The only man I could find with a boat was Cause, but there's no water. If I go out there and go boating with Cause, we're going to be sitting out there just getting a sunburn. Who wants to see me in the boat with Cause at Slab City, rowing in the sand? Maybe if it rains, we could put it in one of those gullies and we could float it a little bit. How much? Because I gotta whittle and diddle and try to get some money. I had somebody asking to buy my property out there, but I got Shorty living in it. Oh, they'd rather see me with the hoodoo man. Well, Cause made a video of him in that boat for me, so I know he wants to take me for a ride in his boat. I know that because he made the video. Cause don't make videos about very many people. And I was really lucky that he made a video for me about the boat. So I was happy for that. Seriously, I mean, if he was going to if he was just going to give that RV away, hell, I would have scraped up a couple thousand for it and gave it to him. But there's something odd about that deal. You don't just give away an RV. Donate it. He said, donate it. It don't work that way. Work her into the deal. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna put her and the baby out in the street though, Jeffro. Well, I don't know if I could handle it, but I damn sure try. I'll have to start practicing. Putting my legs up around my neck and all that stuff. I'll have to start getting that worked out again. Because it's hard to do it in a boat. That's one place I think I ain't never did it. Was in a boat. That is a good idea though, Jeffro. She'd go for it. But I'm not gonna Yeah, but is yours big like his is? His was worth a couple thousand. I don't know. I haven't seen yours. I mean, he had a couple little things he needed fixed on it, but I ain't worried about that kind of stuff, you know. Long as the motor and the transmission's rolling good. And I think he put new tires on it too. Didn't he just put new tire? Didn't Mad Mac just put new tires on that RV? And then I'd have to take me a bus or something down there to pick it up. Stella PK, what is it? 6WBJ. Well, hello, Polaron. How you doing, honey? PK, is that you? Oh, okay, okay, hippie. I'm sorry, sweetie. But sometimes, well, with bigger men, you either got to put your legs around your neck or you got to get learn how to get up on your knees. That's good. I'm good to see you, honey. Yeah, you got to do me a video. Let me see it. Oh, because I want to leave my camper here for when I come back here and live here in Oklahoma. I want to come back here when they need my help here. Just like I do in Arkansas, I go there and help Shorty when I'm there. But I could take my RV. If I get an RV, I could take it out there to Arizona and hang out. And I know nobody bother me there because they ain't shit there. They ain't nothing there. Well, I don't really want to go there. Pangy's there though. I could go hang out with Pangy. I could go camp with him there. I don't know how long he plans to be there though. He might hang out for a little while. Pangy Wagon, dog style. He's out of Slab City right now. He put a video up yesterday. Somebody's camp was burning down. That's what it looked like anyway. Oh, yeah, I'd take my RV right over to Crescent City. That's probably another couple thousand miles some way or another. Say you call sign on extra laughs. Well, I would, but PK, I'm just going to call it PK. But yeah, yeah, I know what that. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I've always liked PK. PK's cool. Nobody knows who that is either but me because I don't tell them about stuff in here. Yeah, I wanted to go when Tommy and all of y'all was out there. I wanted to go to Slabs because I was going to go hang out with all y'all guys. But now Tommy's not out there anymore, and I don't really know anybody out there. I just really don't care for Jinxie's or Corn's music. I prefer your music, Kudu. Their music is just not the kind of music I prefer to listen to. Now they do have some good musicians that comes out there sometimes. I've heard some pretty good ones, but I don't really care for their music. Not insulting to them. It's just not my kind of music. But um, your music's fucking off the charts, dude. You play hella good. You even tune your guitar. I think that's the problem. They play untuned guitars, and that just gives me the EBGBs. I thought you was gonna say the only smoke you want to see is the smoke coming out of the end of your joint. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, honey was supposed to call me this weekend. I'm still looking. I gotta find that other gay pride cup because I was gonna send that to Lisa, honey, and but I gotta find it now because I've misplaced it. It's still in the box. Oh, there it is. It's on my table. I see it. I've got it right here. I see it from here. I brought it in so I wouldn't lose it or break it because I've got mine over here that I use. Well. Hey, Lauren, how you doing, honey? That's good, Lisa. I thank you for listening in on me. Yeah, don't forget y'all give me some of them likes every once in a while if you don't mind. You know. Well, Sam says that I'm dying. I'm on my way out. So I figured I better let y'all know just in case I do. Something might happen. He might send somebody to take me out. He says I'm on my way out. Who did you see them fish? Them big fish we caught? I kept that small catfish. And it's alive. I got it in the tub out here. I got the aerator in on it, and it done ate all the minnows. There was about 25 minnows in there with it, and it ate them all. It ate them all. It must have been hungry. Nelson Jinxie and a long rail. You surely will go to hell. Yep, that's the truth. If I go to Slab City, though, I'm going to write on the side of my van saying, I am not friends with Cadillac Sam. That way they won't bother me out there. I'll just take one of my markers and write on the side of the van. And then on the other side, I'm going to write, I'm not a dibbler. Well, that'll keep them from burning my van down out there, Red. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm going to write on the side of it with a big marker. I'm not friends with Cadillac Sam. And on the other side, I'm going to write, I'm not a dibbler. No, 'cause they could smell my van and know it don't smell like, even with my stinky catfish bait in there, it don't smell like Sam's van. I got a bag of that catfish blood bait, and boy, that stuff stinks to high heaven. And it don't even stink my van up. So everybody keeps telling him he needs to clean that van out. He just lays his seat back. He don't ever get out of that front seat. He sleeps right there. He don't even get in the back and lay down. He can move some of that shit all to the side and get back there to lay down and be comfortable. I don't know why he don't do stuff like that. I'm gonna be comfortable. I'm gonna sleep in my van. Actually, my van is more comfortable than my camper, to be honest. And I got the same bed in it. Same exact bed. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not wayward anyway. Smell that smell. Yeah, no, I'm not a wayward. I'm not wayward. I'm more like I'm a forward. I'm a forward kind of girl. I wonder if any normal people ever show up out there at slabs that aren't druggies. I mean, I know Pangy isn't. I know he's parked way out there though. He's staying far away from him as he can get. He's trying. I guess he's being on the safe side. I don't blame him. I don't know. I wouldn't stay out there at night. I'd go to an island or one of them other little towns up there and park. Find me a place to sleep at night. I don't think I'd even sleep out there at night. It ain't even safe to do that. And I don't want to stay at one of them camps because all them camps are druggies too. You know, if I got to pay to park somewhere, I'll pay one of them grocery stores or something. Just let me park in their parking lot overnight. I didn't say I wasn't going to go. I'm not going to go right now. I got to wait. Hoodoo man, I'm waiting on the fucking judge now. The judge is finally siding with me. You know, they tried to give me my stuff back, but they didn't want to give me my guns back. And now the judge has said they have to give it all back. But then they lied to the judge and they told the judge that my guns had been destroyed already. Well, the judge went rooting around and found out that my guns weren't destroyed, and she's trying to find out where my property is so she can get my shit back for me. That's why she hasn't made me. I'm waiting on a court date. I'm waiting to hear from the judge. Well, the lawyer will call me after they talk to the judge. Yeah, I could go visit Deborah, but there's a lot of people around there. I'm sure somebody let me park out in their driveway or something for a couple bucks. You know. Well, unless people I know were going out there, like I want to wander. Now, if she was out there, I'd go camp up close to her, or some of those people like that. Hey, I like want to wander. Can't say her name right today. I like Deborah. It's just I'm almost hoodoo man. It's what it is I've almost ended this phase of my criminal life that I've been trying to get through for the last 3 years, and I'm almost at the end of that. Once I get that all settled, I can go anywhere I want. Then I can stay anywhere I want for as long as I want to go. You know. Yeah, but well, you play good music is why. I just go park somewhere nearby the range where I could hear them play, and I don't need to go hang out with them or nothing. I just hear them from my vehicle, Then I don't have to worry about nobody stealing my shit while I'm there. Hey D, oh, you coming right back? Okay. I got tickled at Charles earlier, Red. What is this, Carlos? ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, but I got tickled at Charles. He said I was e-begging for bobbers. I didn't even show y'all that new bobber I got. It's huge. It's big as a softball. It's a bright green bobber. This is going to be my new favorite bobber. I even have some that lights up. I didn't need bobbers, but I found this big one at the store. It was $1 and something, I think, and I got it. It's when I stopped to get the fishing bait at the bait shop. That's the biggest bobber I ever seen in my life. I should have got two of them, but oh well. Maybe next time I go out there, if I got $1 or something extra, I'll buy another one. They had a red one too, or bright orange or whatever it was, red or orange. It's okay, Christian. I like it when Charles is messing with me. You know that. But I wasn't e-begging for no damn bobbers. I didn't e-beg for no stringers. I didn't. I didn't e-beg for nothing, none of that, because I already had all that crap. And my fishing poles, I gave one of them away. The the drag on it's jacked up, and I'm not messing with it. I gave it to my son-in-law. I said, "You can have it, or I'm throwing it in the trash can when I leave here." So I guess he took it with him. He'll fix it. But I ain't gonna jack with it. I got other rods and reels. I ain't messing with that broke junk. Got out there. If I would have got a fish on there, I would have never got it in because the drag wouldn't hold on it. I gave up. I guess I won't get no more slushies, Christian. But it's okay. I ain't had a slushie in days anyway. I need to get my laundry and go to the laundromat though. But it's hot right now. It's almost 1:30. It's like burning hot, 96 degrees, I think, again today here. I just didn't get no rest. If I could rest at night, I could feel like getting up and getting a whole lot of shit done. Uh-oh. She was giving you the sexy eye. Jinxie was pretty till she got their face all tattooed up. She was pretty before that, She just got a little bit of tattoo on the face is okay. She just got too much. You know what I mean? And I love tattoos, but too much on your face is too much. And she's not ugly or nothing, She ain't fat or, she ain't none of that. She's got too much. Yeah, there's too many, Carlos. Cause see, I'm thinking about getting a tattoo. I've got this. It's one of those brown spots. I always get took off. It's under my eye. I get them to remove it, and in another month or two, it comes back again. But I'm going to go get to the tattoo shop, and it's right on my cheekbone, and I'm going to get that tattooed, and I'm going to get it. I don't know what I'm going to get. Something cute, just a little tiny tattoo. Yeah, but she's got too much hoodoo. What I'm saying, I don't know what would be a cute tattoo, y'all, to put like under my eye. Ooh, maybe I should get one of them prison tattoos with two or three of them teardrops under it. That'd look really badass. Then somebody would get scared. They think I've been in prison before. Uh, well, I almost was. Why can't I have them anyway? Or I think I don't know if you get them when you kill somebody. I don't know how you get them, but I see a lot of people that have them. The little when they get out of prison, they got that little teardrop under their eye. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I gotta let me get this. Let me look at it and see how it actually. I think I got rid of most of it, all but one little piece, one little brown spot left. But I'm thinking I wanted to get like a star or a heart. I think a little heart would look really cute right there. What? I love you too. Well, I've got face piercings, not in my nose anymore, but I've got the snake bites in my lower lip, and then I've got one in each of my eyebrows, and then I got three in each of my ears. And I used to have my belly button pierced, but my skin kept spitting out the belly ring. My body rejected the metal from it. Had it pierced 3 times. Um, and then I lost the one at my nose when I had that nose cancer, and I had to cut half my nose out. That my piercing had to got cut out too. So I don't have a nose piercing anymore unless I go get it pierced. I may get it pierced again and just get it on the other side. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad somebody's watching. We're just waiting for the shit show. Waiting for the shit show. They come in because we mention their name. This is why they watch. They hope they're only watching because they hope we will mention them. They get real mad when you don't mention them. Yeah. Well, freaking Pansy Wagon's out there right now. You ought to go now. Go out there and meet Pansy. He's a real nice fella. I've met him. I like to go when people I know is there, so I could go with people I'd like to meet. I'd like to meet you and your wife and people like y'all. I don't want to go out there and meet weirdos. Hell, I wish if Alien was still there, I would go meet Alien. Just because he does drugs don't mean I have to. I could still go meet him, but he's not there. I don't know if he's going back out there or not. I don't remember if he said he was or he wasn't. Oh, oh, he's a really nice guy. You would like him. It's Pangy. Yeah, Pangy Wagon. He's really sweet. Real nice guy. He's a lot of fun. He helped me get the turtle off my fishing pole and put it back in the lake. 'Cause I was going to whack its head off and cook it and eat it. So he returned it to nature, and the poor turtle got to live on. Welcome back, Dee. I just saw that, honey. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, I need to get those rings that are called BioFlex, Carlos. It's like when I get my nose and stuff redone, I'm gonna have all BioFlex. If I get my belly re-pierced, I'm gonna have a BioFlex ring put in because it's a plastic or synthetic or something, and my body won't reject it. But you know, when they first pierce you, they put that metal in there. My belly spit that shit out every time. And now I got a pot belly. I don't even know if it'd work now. I didn't have a pot belly when I got it pierced before. My belly was down real flat and skinny. You got any piercings, Dee? I've been pierced for a long time though. I've had my piercings probably about 25 years or more, maybe. I don't know. I've had them a long time. As long as you keep them clean. Like on my ones in my mouth, I have to use mouthwash a lot because of their oral piercings. Yeah, which is fine. I use mouthwash anyway because I smoke. But I mean, you got to take care of them. You know, like I said, but I do want another nose piercing, but I'm gonna have to get it done on the other side of my nose where I had that cancer removed. It took my nose hole piercing out on that side because it kind of went down on the side. Oh, you got ears? I got three. I did my ears myself. I did it with a needle and an ice cube, but I pierced my ears myself. I don't know. I guess I could pierce my nose. I could buy a piercing needle. They sell them on Amazon. You could do your own piercings, and then it won't cost no big old bunch of money. But I got to get me some wax. I want to wax my vajayjay because I want to pierce my labia. I want to put three down each side. I was supposed to got it done, but I went in the hospital for hip surgery. When I came out, my tattoo guy that did all my piercings and tats, he was in the hospital. He died of a heart attack, and so now I don't have anybody to do my stuff for free anymore. He did my tats for free, but not my piercings. Um, this cute little lesbian did my piercings. Huh. Well, they had mine. They took mine out, Red, when they cut my nose out. They took nearly my whole nose off, but it kind of went to this left side, and that's where my piercing was at. But I'm gonna get the other side pierced. I'll probably pierce it myself, most likely. But I do want to get a tattoo, another tattoo, because I'm tired of getting that one little brown spot removed off my face, and I'm just gonna get a tattoo over it and leave it now. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. You got five in each ear. I wanted to do the one at the top. I need to put one at the top of my ear because I like those earrings that go around. They look like a. There's some that look like a snake, and you hook it in the bottom. It hooks up. It just wraps around the top of your ear. I don't have to pierce it for that though. I don't think. I just haven't. I hadn't bought any body jewelry in years. I've got I've lost a ball because I've got some extra ones. I lost one of my balls off my eyebrow. And so now I've got these, I think a black and no, it's yeah, pink and a black. Because I had all pink balls in there. Now I've got a pink and a black in one of them because I lost one of my little balls. And I didn't want to put no odd size ball on it. So I got an odd ball. I have to buy four new, I have to buy two new earrings, and then I just take the ball off and screw them on these. So I just leave these rings in there because they're the perfect size, and I don't want to. But I have to buy more rings just to get the balls. Sometimes you could find people that sell just the balls by themselves, but that would be best if I could find that. So I wouldn't have to buy the whole earring again. Because all I'm going to do is change the color of the ball out. But that's going to be later on. It's something I ain't worried about right now. I don't care if they're mixed match. If they're mixed, I'll just wear mixed match socks. That'll match them. You know, I'll wear a pink sock on one foot and a black one on the other. That way they'll match my mixed match eyebrow rings. And then my ones at my lip are kind of a rainbow like color. They're real pretty. And the balls on them are a little bigger than the ones in my eyebrow. They got the small balls. Yeah, but I don't know what size to get, Dee. I need to go in a shop so I can match them up. I don't know what. I'm not buying a certain gauge ring. I don't care about that, but I got to get the one with the right size ball because all I'm going to do is unscrew the ball, take it off of it, screw it back on here. I need another pink ball. That's what I need. But they're tiny. These are tiny balls. Now the ones in my lips the balls on them are bigger. Oh, I used to have some shiny metal ones in there, some that were silver and gold on my lip. No, I took them out. You know why I took them out? Well, Charles, you can come. Oh, you ain't got no internet? You can come up. You know, I'll let you up here, honey. I love you, Charles. I know you aggravate me all the time. I don't care. I love my Charles. I'm begging for a pink ball, Charles. I need a pink ball, a little tiny pink ball. Yeah, if I could match the size, it'd be okay. Unless I bought a bag that maybe had an assorted bunch of sizes in it. See, I've got a box over here. I'll see if I can show you. Let me see if I've got it. I think I've got it right here. Because I don't carry these around with me. I just kind of leave them in here. When they stole all my jewelry before, they stole all my really cute belly rings I had. Hang on. Well, there we go. Now, see, these are my nose rings right here. See these right here? Those are the nose rings. I've got plenty of those. I just got to get my nose pierced again. But, and then see, hang on. Let me see if I can get it up. These are on a card. But I don't have see what I'm saying? See how tiny they are? I don't have another one that matches any of them that's in my ear. See, those are spikes. I love the spikes too. But I put spikes in there. I don't have enough of them. I only got one. And then, now here's a big belly ring. I got that's all I got for a belly ring. Oh, and there's some more, here's another, here's like what I had in there. This is what I had in my nose. I had a little diamond in there's what I had. But see, all I need is, see that, whoop, I dropped it. Nope, there it is. See that little ball? That's like what I got in my lips. I got two of them. But I only got one of them and I need four. I ain't got enough to change out the ones in my eyebrow. Oh, yeah. Oh, and hang on. And then I've got these. And I'm not sure where they go. I think they're a belly ring too. I'm not sure. But like I said, I got a pierce my, I had some real cute ones that dangled, and I had some with skeleton heads that the skeleton heads moved. Look, I got them in a little uh, fishing tackle box. This is what my pack of hooks came in one time. Yeah, maybe when I go get a go get my nose re-pierced, I'll video it or something when I'm getting it done, or my belly. See, the only thing that's the thing about the belly ring, though, man, they charge $75, and I've had it done 3 times. That's $300. Or yeah, wait a minute. No, 75 and 75 is 150, and another 75 is 250. $250 I spent piercing my belly, and I still ain't got a belly ring in there. Still can't, because it just spits them out. My skin just spits them right on out. Maybe now that I got a pot belly, it will hold it in place. And it shrunk my navel up too. But yeah, I got a nose, Charles. It grew back. It grew back, but my the side that they took my nose off on took out my piercing. So I got to pierce the other side. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to wear my little tiny diamond in my other nose side. No, they did. They took nearly my whole nose off, Charles, but it grew back, all but a little bitty spot in the top of it. But my doctor told me to leave it alone because I was going to try to get plastic surgery on it and get it. But now I've got this preppy nose, Charles, and it turns up at the end. I look like a damn prep, and that's why I don't like it. It made my nose curl up on the end, and now I've got a preppy nose. I just don't want to have a preppy nose anymore. See, look, I think I should have my piercings in that picture I got up there. I don't know. Hang on a minute. Let me change this picture. I think I got another one. Hang on. Edit edit the avatar. Here we go. See, look, see there, look, see my eyebrow rings, and see my thing. And now look at that little preppy nose. See, I ain't got no earring in it no more. It's got my preppy fucking little preppy nose. I hate that little preppy nose. Like ugly. Yeah, they all do a lot of drugs, Charles. All the IPs do. But there's my nose. There's what's left of it. And if you could see, you look at the top of my nose. It's got that little scar. That's what I got left of it. You know, Ann tried to say this is a makeover pic because I had some lipstick on and some eye makeup, but you know, but that ain't. You could see my piercings in my bottom lips. I got two, and then look up at my eyebrows. There's one up there at the bottom of each eyebrow, but I don't got one in my nose anymore. Boom. Yeah, I got. Look, Charles. Look, I got tanned even darker. Look how black I am, y'all. Charles, look at my legs. Don't think about food. Think about these sexy legs. Think about Okay, I'll turn it off then. Unbelievable. See, Charles would rather have food than look at sexy legs. I ain't never showing you my sexy legs again. You know, Deborah, I'm always teasing my Charles. Oh, I'm sorry, Charles. Deborah's got more food to feed you. Just go get it, and you'll be okay. And then I'll show you my legs again another day. I do got cute legs, Charles. You got to admit. You got to admit, I do have cute legs. I do. I love my Charles. I know he fucks with me a lot, but that's Charles. That's just how he does. Charles ain't mean. He's not mean about it. He's aggravating, but he's not mean. And I love Charles. I don't mind what he does. You know, what I don't like is when people are being mean about other things. Well, give him. Yeah, he needs some canned goods. Hey, and get that pineapple, Charles. That canned pineapple is good. Hey, you can make a pineapple upside down cake. You can make that on a campfire in a cast iron skillet. I'm serious. You can make anything you want in a cast iron skillet. I'm taking all my cookware, but one I got a skillet and a pot to boil coffee water in. I'm taking all the other cookware except for my cast iron out of my van. I'm going to bring it in here in the camper and store it under the cabinets. Yeah, or you could mix it up with some ice, Charles, and make a slushy with it. Oh my God, that would make a hell of a slushy. Or put it on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. You know what I'm going to eat for lunch? I'm going to make a strawberry preserve sandwich here in a minute. I'm going to finish the cigarette. That's what I'm going to have for lunch. Oh, I do. I like pizza. I couldn't eat it every day because I get sick of it, but every once in a while, I don't mind having a piece of pizza once a month or maybe twice a month. Yeah, you can't beat crushed pineapples. Oh, chunkies? Oh, that's good too. If you got a blender, I got a blender, you know, one of them single serve blenders or whatever, and I could put that in there and blend it up, mix it all up, make a fruit drink out of it. Yeah, are we talking French beans? I love French style green beans. Oh, Deborah, you said French style. Oh my God. See? Charles, go for that deal, man. French style beans. Fuck, that's the best ones. Deborah, I eat those right out of the can. I don't even cook them. I'll open a can of them and just eat them right out of the can. I be craving okra. When I go visit my daughter, she's gonna fry me some fried okra when I'm there. I can't wait to get there. I don't know how my pot belly stays so big. I'm serious. I hardly ever eat, y'all. I hardly ever eat anything. And the less I eat, it seems like the bigger I'm getting. I know. He's a pain in my ass too, but I love him. I love him probably more than anybody in YouTube does. Yep. You got a crock pot, Charles? I got a small one. And that's what I do. I throw shit in there and make a vegetable soup. I'd make that for my stupid grandson. But he'll say he likes it, but then after you make it, he won't eat it. He'll eat one little bit of it, one little bowl, and that'd be it. And then you have to throw the rest of it away. Yeah, I just don't really care much for those fried onion ring things that you put on top of it. You know what I'm talking about, Deborah? I would just rather have the green beans. Oh, you got an Instapot? Oh, cool. See, you can bake a cake in that. You can make a pineapple upside down cake in your Instapot. I've got one similar, but they called it a rice cooker, but it's exactly like a freaking Instapot. And it's got the little little steaming basket in the top for the vegetables. I got a video of it up somewhere. I think it's on here, probably down near my older videos, a little small one, where I showing how to use it. Yeah, and it makes perfect rice. The rice ain't all clumpy and stuck together and shit. You got to make sure and rinse it though. That's the ticket to it, Charles. Where you cook rice, make sure and rinse it. Um, it's a cup of water for a cup of rice, I think, in my rice cooker for each cup. And I can do, I think, 8 of them, but I only make a couple. But the thing of it is, the tickets, wash that rice and get the starch off of it. And Deborah, I've got one of those, what do you call that little cooker thing that it's an air fryer. I got an air fryer too, and I don't even like that thing. I've got one. No, Deborah, you won't like it. You won't like it. I don't like it. Listen, Deborah, you could stick something in the microwave for a couple of minutes, and it takes that damn air fryer a minimum of 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. No, it's more if you're running on electric. It's higher. It's more. It's cost efficient. It ain't worth it. And I've got a small one, and that thing is 1,500 watts if you're pulling it on solar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, you dang sure don't want to use that air cooker then. And like I said, I got a small one, and if you get one of them bigger ones, 3,700 I stole. I didn't win, but damn, I wish I did. If I won 3,700, I'd be sporting a brand new RV, Charles. I'd come pick your little happy ass up, you and Christian both, in an RV. We would own an RV if I had that kind of money. I'm not kidding. Yeah, well, you just all it is it takes you don't even have to put but like a tablespoon of grease in it, Deborah. But yeah, I'm serious. I got one. Mine's red, and I don't even like red, but it was cheap. The red one was on sale. It's got a little basket in the bottom, and you can put your French fries or your patties, them hash brown patties or whatever you want to cook in there, chicken strips, whatever you want to cook in there. It just takes a little dry. It don't even take much grease. In fact, the second time you use it, you don't even got to add grease. It's already still got enough in there. That's the only thing you're saving is grease. And I would rather save on my electric bill than grease. Now that rice cooker or that Instapot, now that's a good thing. That's a good thing to use because like if you're driving around, you got solar, you could fix your my rice cooker has a timer thing on it, and I could set the timer where it won't even start cooking for 2 hours. And then when you get to where you're going, your meal is done and ready to eat. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but then you got to clean. Then you got to clean the damn the air fryer basket. Now they're selling these little rubber things, Deborah, that you can put in the bottom of your air fryer basket. Though if you get one, be sure to get those. Because if you don't, you're gonna always have to. Because that food will stick in there, especially if it's stuff breaded like fried okra or squash or something. It'll all that shit'll come off and get stuck down in it. You have to clean it. I just take a pot and I put me some vegetable oil or some canola oil in it. I chop me up some taters and I throw them in there and I fry some good taters. I've tried them in that, cooking that away, and I've tried them in that air fryer. And if you're using fresh potatoes, listen, fresh potatoes don't taste as good in that air fryer, I'm telling you. But now, if you buy the ones that are at the store, those already cut crinkle cuts or whatever taters, those are good in the air fryer. But the other regular potatoes, you go just peel them and slice them up. They're not as good in that air fryer, I don't think. Yeah, but I don't hardly ever eat enough stuff to use the stuff I got. But when I was living in my place up there where Shorty's living now, I took my electric stove out, Deborah, and I bought every cooking device known to man. Okay, I mean I counted 33 different cooking devices. I've got everything from waffle makers, sandwich makers, you name it, it makes it. Okay, I've got so I took the stove out, built-in shelves for all my little cooking devices, and that's how I had my kitchen because it was cheaper than running 220 volts um for an electric stove to run an electric stove. The only thing you don't have is an oven. Oh no, I kept one, Charles. I cooked them, but I got one. I kept one. I got one is still alive. I got it in the tub out here with the aerator. I'm going to catch it. I want another one to go in there with it so that I'm going to let them breed. I'm going to have baby catfish. No, I want to raise them because I want to make a catfish pond out here. But I need another smaller one for that. No, the big ones all got ate. I ain't wasting no fucking food. But I did keep that one catfish, that smaller one. Yeah, I got it alive. You want to see it? I can take you and show it to you, Charles. Hang on a minute. Let me put this cigarette out. Yeah, I kept it because, like I said, I want to catch another one because I'm going to make a pond. I'm going to make one of those called a mud pond out here, and I want to raise catfish and I want to raise goldfish and tilapia. Hang on. Let me go out here see if I can get out here and find it. It's hot out here. I won't be able to talk while I'm out here because I can't see in the sun. Uh-oh. Hang on, I got to get batteries and put in my aerator. Hang on a minute. Uh, Something happened to my battery. It went dead. I got more. Hang on, I just got to get one. I got to get this first. Got to figure out what I did with it. Oh, you will see that big bobber? Go, go, go. No, I ain't talking to you. Look. Look how big that is. Ain't it pretty? I'm looking for the batteries. Hang on a minute. I don't know what I did with them. They're in here somewhere. In one of these pockets. Well, where'd it go? Because if I don't get a battery in there, it's going to die. The batteries ran for, 2 days now. Mm, damn. Where'd my batteries go? Not there. Oh, there they are. Ooh, I found them. Hang on. Y'all just give me a minute. Let me change the battery in there. I got to hurry up and get this done. Okay, there you go. Fishy, fishy. I found the batteries finally. Hopefully it hadn't been off that long. Let me zip this thing back up. Ugh. Let me see if it's. Oh, and look, I got one of these too. I got a mussel. Look, it's opening. Look. Where's? Oh, there it. Oh, there it is. Oop. Oh, there's minnow still in here too. Hang on, I gotta find it. Uh, he's running and I can't catch him. I was gonna show Charles. Just a minute. He's in here. Ah, he's running away. Ah, I got a dip net, but it's in the back of the van. Because I don't usually get in here and play with him. But see, there's minnows in here. See them? I don't know if you can see them when they come up or not. Come on, he's alive. The battery must have just went dead on it. But see, I've got this. See the aerator keeps him alive in there. Him and the mussel and the minnows. I thought he ate all the minnows. I didn't see him yesterday because I refilled the water and put fresh. God dang it! Every time I touch his tail, he runs. I can't catch him, Charles. I'm sorry. He's in here though. Or she. I'm not sure which it is. I've got a bigger tub. I'll show you that I'm going to change them over to. Hang on. I'll show you the big tub. See this big tub here? It's upside down. I'm going to change it into that one here before long and put it back in the shade. Put it back up under the trees in the shade. And then I'm going to get a different aerator that runs on electric. See, there's my solar panels, and there's my tarp he stabbed, or tarp. Listen, he's in there flopping around. The water was clear yesterday. It's green looking now. Catfish don't care, though. Anyway, sorry you can't see it, but he's in there. I had to go get a new battery in that aerator, though, because that aerator wasn't working. I got to throw that one away. Yep, I need to get one that runs on electric so I could just plug it up. That way I don't have to keep putting batteries in it. Because I'm gonna make a fish pond. Charles doesn't like all my things I do, but oh well. Christian, I couldn't catch it, honey. At night, Deborah, at night it's been it's been 56 to 59 maybe at night. But Christian, I tried to catch it. I'll have to get in the back of the van later and get my dip net out, okay? When I'll get my dip net out so I can dip it up and show you. I can't get to it right now. Okay, Charles. But I want to breed them. I want to get another one so I can breed them and have baby. I want to be able to have my own catfish. That makes sense. Charles just loves picking on me. Charles would rather pick on me than eat when he's hungry. Robert, Robert. I gotta go back and get my bread. I'll be right back. I gotta make a jelly sandwich. I need something to eat. I'm just gonna make a jelly sandwich. Better than nothing. Jelly sandwich. Jelly. I got grape and strawberry. I don't have the grape in the refrigerator right now. So I'm just gonna have strawberry. I got strawberry up here. It's getting cold. Oh, I need some damn bottled water and stuff. I gotta go get. Uh, Belly man out there done ate it, drank it all. But I got some. You want a strawberry sandwich? It was all I got. All right. I gotta get a plate. Hang on. Plate. Strawberry preserves. These are good too. We're going to get another jar of these. It's pretty good stuff here. I got some grape over there, but I hadn't put it in the refrigerator yet. I love Jack in the Crack, Jeff Rowe. We don't have one. I hadn't seen one anywhere ever I've been in a while. No, I like that toasted, whatever. It's a oval shaped bread and it's toasted, whatever it's got on it. Anyway, that is the best, whatever it's called. That's the best sandwich ever. I love Jack in the Crack. Oh, I love Jack in the Box. I just everywhere I've been, there's none. There is none. I know there's one up there at. I think there's one there at. I think it's at Aransas Pass, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's where I seen one at when I go up that way. When I go up toward Colorado. Well, here you go. I'll make another in a minute. Charles, you would be proud of me. I'm feeding my grandson some jelly sandwiches. Yeah, they don't have them. They don't have them, do they, Red Road, around where you're at? Red, have you got any White Castles around there? I know parts of Tennessee's got White Castles. I love White Castles too. What's that sandwich called, Jeffro? The one I like. It's on that ovally shaped thick bread, and they toast it. I done forgot what it's called. I ain't had one in forever. Now, my favorite seafood. Yeah, I know the White Castles. No, that's at White Castle. Yeah, I love White Castles, but they're expensive. You go to buy them in the store. It's $8 a box, and you only get 6 little sliders in it. So yeah, yeah, that one, sourdough Jack. That's the one I like, Jeffro. What, did you eat that sandwich already? Hey, did you eat that sandwich already? Well, here's another one. I'm going to eat one now, though. There's your second one. Watch out, jelly's coming out that corner over there. I didn't make it very neat, but I'm going to have a sandwich now. Huh? Yeah, I know they've got them. They got them. They used to have them in Louisville, Kentucky, Red, but they moved them. Now they're in Nashville and I don't forgot that other city on up. It's go going toward Nashville from Louisville, but I don't remember. Hell, I know the best place, and ain't none of y'all ate there. And it's in Louisville, Kentucky, and it's a hamburger, and it's the place is called Ollie's Trolley. They're on Main Street, and you have to walk up to the little trolley window and order the burger. They don't put nothing on it. I think you get a pickle wedge, one of those whatever. There's the spicy pickles. You know what I'm talking about? I think you get one of them with it and some chips, but they don't put ketchup or nothing on it. It's so juicy and spicy that you just don't have to. You don't have to put ketchup or nothing on it. Call Ollie's Trolley. Not me. I get that sourdough one all the freaking time. That's my favorite. Hardee's tried to copy them. They got one now, Jeffro, but theirs is expensive. It's about $10 or $11, I think. If you get that meal thing, maybe 12. I don't know. It's high. But Hardee's has copied them. Maybe they're the same company. Because they put a Hardee's in up there. And they just got that same damn burger. I went there and ate one day. Now, the whole meal deal cost me about $15 with tax. I'm talking on here. He says, huh? Well, I don't think so. I'm talking to him. Mm. Sorry about that, y'all. You want another sandwich or half a sandwich? There's enough left for one more, I think. Because there's only enough for one more. Well, come get it. Come get it. And you don't need putting that jar back in there with that little bit of jelly in it. I got a jar of grape over there. I got to put it in the refrigerator. Don't get it cold. Mm. Yeah, I'm going to keep this little glass. Makes a nice little glass jar.
Glass jar?
Yeah. I'm going to need it. And you're going to say, what am I going to need it for, right?
Huh?
You'll see here very soon what I use it for. Ain't you all those little glass jars I've been saving? You'll see. This is the best jelly there is. This is the best jelly there is. That's because it's preserves. It's a strawberry preserves. See, Christian ate one sandwich. He ate 3. His belly ought to be full. I gotta go out here and put this in some water and put this jelly out of it. Hang on. I'll be back. Okay. Washed out my jelly jar because I'm going to need the jelly jar. They actually make nice little glasses. It's got a little snap-on lid, but that's not what I'm using it for. Mm. Yeah, stream lambs, but sometimes when you ain't got no catfish or nothing, I just eat a mayonnaise sandwich. I ain't never had the Jack and the Crack tacos, Jeffro. I always get that sourdough. It's all ever buy there. Only thing. The big one didn't get away this time though, Christian. How'd you like them apples? That's honestly that's the biggest bass I ever caught in my life. I never caught one that big. And that was a real decent sized catfish too. Sure made a lot of good eating. Ah, but I kept this one and I'm gonna have to catch another one. I want to get another one about the same in size because they're good. That's a good breeding size. That's why I kept it. Charles, he just ate 3 sandwiches. 3. I ate one. Don't tell me he needs something to eat. He ate the same thing I did. We had strawberry preserves on bread. That's what I had to eat. That's what he gets to eat. We don't have money for pizza and shit like that. We eat what we got. But he ate 3, Charles. 3. Think I'm gonna let somebody go hungry just because I'm angry? No. I might be angry and bitch about it, but I still ain't gonna let nobody go hungry. You should know me better than that, Charles. I might cuss about him all day long, but still ain't gonna let him go hungry. And if I eat something else, he'll get to eat something. Yeah, I gave him my dinner yesterday. I honestly did. I got one bite of it, and he come up here wanting some, and I didn't have any more in here to make him a plate, so I gave him mine. And that was the chips with the chili and the cheese and the salsa. He likes that. Yes, I did. 3. Usually after Christian, I like to feed him first before I beat him. Yeah, I always feed him first. My God. How can you beat somebody unless you feed them first? My God. That'd be pure mean. Can't do that. Anyway, now we had lunch, Charles. I did. I fixed him 3 sandwiches. So I threatened to marry you every day too. It ain't happened yet, has it? And do you think it's ever going to? Hmm? Hmm? Charles? It might if I could ever catch you. I'm gonna get me a preacher. I'm gonna get Rodney Boyd. He's an ordained minister. I'm gonna have him we're gonna have a shotgun wedding. I'm gonna have him hold the shotgun on Charles while we get married. Yeah, seriously. All night long, Charles, all night. Just wait till we get married, honey. Oh my God, you're gonna love me then. I'm gonna get Becca's gonna hold shotgun, and Rodders is gonna marry us, and Becker's we have a shotgun wedding. That's the only way I'm gonna catch you. I know that. Believe me, I've been chasing you for a year now, and you ain't stopped yet. So I guess I'm gonna have to get the shotgun wedding going on. That's the way they used to do back in the hillbilly days. When old farmer's daughter wanted to get married, and he wouldn't marry up, old farmer pulled a shotgun out. I would put peanut butter on my toes for him, Red, with bread. I would even put my toes on a sandwich with peanut butter and jelly, because I know he likes peanut butter and jelly. No, I couldn't sleep because he's there pacing around all night making the dog bark. That's why I can't sleep at night. And it's not just one night, it's every night. That's why I'm tired. That's why I'm grumpy. I'm fussy. It's because I've had no sleep. And then I try to sleep in this morning. Here he is waking me up early this morning for no reason. No reason in the world. Yeah, we're freakier than that, Charles. You ain't seen nothing yet, baby. You ain't even seen nothing yet. You picture Ellie Mae Clampett, okay? That's me. Ellie Mae Clampett. I got nice toes. I don't know if he could. Got a dirty towel on the floor here, but look, I got cute toes, Charles, and flippy floppies on, and look at me wiggle them. Ooh, Charles, look at them toes. Ha ha. See, Red, ain't I nice? I'll even tease him. I'll sit here and one of these nights and I'll smear peanut butter all over him for him. I just got to find my peanut butter. It's out in one of my bags of food. I don't know where it's at. I have to hunt food down around here. I got 3 bags I tote food in, and peanut butter's in one of them, believe me. I don't go anywhere without peanut butter and jelly. You eat peanut butter and jelly when you ain't got no money for something else. So that's always the go-to menu around here. I like Charles's voice, Fred. Honestly, I don't know. It's just I like his voice, the way he speaks. His accent, maybe it's his accent where he's at. I don't know. I don't even know where he lives, but he's got a man shed too, and I got a she shed. See, we deserve each other. Him and his man shed, and me and my she shed, and we could park our sheds right next door to each other, and yeah. Then we could go out by the campfire, and I could rub peanut butter on my toes by the campfire, and he could just lick that peanut butter off. And well, hurry back, Red. Come on, you got to stay here. Come back and help me with the rest of this foot story. Yeah, you don't want to mention nothing about a fetish in here, because Sam and then will turn it around and into some other kind of fetish, and the next thing you know, Me and Charles are kinky freaks. Got to be careful about saying the word fetish. They really like that word, you know. Charles, are you touching yourself? I know I just showed you my toes. Where'd Stony go? Stony been in here yet? Stony Crow, come in, save me. Dee could save me. She's too busy laughing, though. Dee's a laugher. She comes in here and gets her laugh on every time. And so does Deborah. Deborah loves to come in here and get her laugh on. She has a fun time in here. Yeah, I forgot to ask Deborah if I can come hang out with her when I come that way. I just need a spot to park my van. I ain't gonna be dragging my camper or nothing. I hate dragging that camper. Yeah, and Hoodoo Man never did tell me how much he'd take for his RV. But hell, I'd drum up somehow. I'd go get a loan somewhere and borrow 2,000. I'd give Mad Mac 2,000 for that RV. Hell yeah. I knew you was laughing, Dee. You always are, girl. Red usually is too. But she had to go do something. So okay, did you find your water? Yeah. Hang on. That's what I've been drinking, a Kool-Aid. Mine's about empty. Is there another bottle of water out there? Hey, is there another bottle of water in that cooler?
No.
Huh? If there is, hand me one, because I got to make another one for me. Here, I don't know what this is. So, fruit punch. Yeah, I'm gonna make me. I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find. No, here. This is what I want. This fucking energy drink, blood orange. I think it's got grapefruit juice in it, but I need some energy. My energy got my get up and go done got up and left. I may have to get Charles to come tote me around today on his back. Tote me around. You want Charles for your grandpa? See, if I get married to Charles, he'd be your grandpa. Papa Charles. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna call him. Papa Charles. Hey, D, Red, listen. My grandson says if I get married to Charles, Charles will be his papa. So I think that'd be a good deal. Then Charles, you can help me take care of him. Well, I'll come get you then, Charles. Huh? What are you wanting? Weed? Here, roll some of that up. There's some buds down in there. See them? You're squishing them right there. Just dig around in there. There's take it out there and dig it, bring it back. Dig what you want. Yeah, and I gave him weed again, Charles. So you're gonna have to learn. If you're gonna be Papa Charles, you're gonna have to learn to give him weed when he wants it, fix him food when he wants it. And I'm talking every 5 minutes. Just because he had 3 sandwiches, don't think he's filled up. Not for 1 second. That ain't gonna happen. He gonna be back in 5 minutes. He's smoking right now. As soon as he gets done smoking, he gonna be back. He's gonna be back for hunting another sandwich. Oh, okay. See who's fighting. Yeah, there's gonna be travels, Charles. I told you this section of my life is almost finished. The one that I've been stuck here dealing with. You know, I couldn't go anywhere for almost 2 years. I was stuck in that fucking county. I couldn't even come here. The third year, once I got all the charges thrown out, I left. I came here. Okay, and then I just been traveling back and forth to court. putting in motions trying to get my damn property back. And finally, the judge says I can have my shit back. They're tired of messing with me, but now they got to find it because they've lost my property. And they've been lying to the judge, and I think she's upset about it. So that's why it's taking so long.
I've already found it. I'll give it back to you.
So I know you'll bring it back tomorrow, next day. There you go. Don't drop it and break it. And never stab my tarp again. I'm going to put it in the van when I get time. I knew I should already put it in there. I need 2 poles. I need 2 of those expandable poles so I can and the clips to clip it to my rain gutter. I've already found the clips and the poles I need. I got to have that, and then I can string that tarp up when I park. Charles, I do travel. I've already been all over most of the United States, sweetie. I've did a lot of traveling. Hell, I've been online this morning already, looking for some property in Colorado. But all the property I found, they won't let you camp and put an RV or camper on it. They want you to build a house, and I ain't doing all that. You know what I mean? I'm looking for a piece of property I could just put my camper on and homestead it and do, grow my weed and plant my garden and shit, put my chickens. But I think I want to permanently live in Colorado because I really like Colorado. Not just anywhere either. It's got to be Pueblo. But I can't find no properties. Mm. Yeah, this is blood orange energy Kool-Aid. I usually buy the ones that's got the vitamins in it. They got vitamin, trying to think, A, D, and something else. 3 of the vitamins in it. Most of these Kool-Aids do. They got vitamins. The liquid Kool-Aid, you just squirt it in your bottle of water. You squeeze some in there, and that's the one's got the vitamins in it. Charles, I ain't snitched on nobody, sweetie. That's just something they're making up because I beat my case because I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't break the law. I didn't violate any law whatsoever. They can do that to you. Hey, the same thing can happen to her. Wait till the cops pull up at her house one day and just haul her to jail and say she did something that she didn't do. And she's going to sit and fight them just like I did. Here in fucking tit. Don't think karma won't come around, because it will. Karma will come around. Just like that Dumbo that started war on me last time, that Rick Crude. Karma hit him. Next thing you know, he's in the hospital having a goddamn toe took off. They cut his toe off. I told him he should have left me alone. Karma wouldn't be fucking with him like that. Just wait. Karma will get her. I don't even worry about it. Karma will handle her. I didn't, Charles. I busted her out in that lie that I could tell you. I could tell you the problem. I busted her out lying about how that dog died. That's what started it. And then the truth didn't come out till one of her friends spilled the truth on her, how the dog died. And it didn't die like she said. That's what I did, though. I just called her out on her lie. She always calls me a liar. I just called her out on her lie about how her fucking dog died. That's it. I've never said anything bad about her kid. Not one word. I don't talk about people's stuff like dead people. I don't do that. I don't say anything ugly about her kid that passed away. Nothing. What she don't like me for is because I called her out. And of course I do call her hog titties, but I called her out about the lie she told about how her dog died. She knew I didn't know how it died, but I knew it didn't die like she said it did. And that's what I called her on. Oh, I do that now. I do it now because she cusses me out and says bad, mean things about me. That's why I call her hog titties and shit, because she won't shut up. She keeps saying I'm a snitch and all kind of stuff. Prove it. Prove I'm a snitch. Let's see her receipts. I like to see her receipts. See, Charles, here's the thing. Okay? I do understand there are snitches out there, but in order to be a snitch, you would have had to went and had a trial. My case didn't even make it to trial. My shit got thrown out before the trial. So there was nobody subpoenaed to court to testify against anybody. Go look at the records. Yeah, and I'm going to make fun of her every day till the day she dies because she won't shut up and leave me alone. As long as she stays riding my leg, I'm going to ride her twice as hard. Twice as hard. But like I said, it's all because I called her out on her fucking lie. They want to call me out, say I'm lying. They can't even prove that the lie they say I told. They can't prove none of it. But I can prove hers. And that's what happened. I don't know what kind of story she's going to tell you, but that's what happened. Is she didn't like it. I've never said a mean thing about her mama. You know, I feel bad for parents, like that. I kept my daddy. My sister kept my mama when they were old and couldn't take care of themselves. One of my kids will take care of me. You know, she can make fun of me. I don't care if she makes fun of me. But you know what she called me? They all called me no nose nosy when I had cancer removed. Fuck her, hog kitty bitch. Now, you want to hear somebody talk bad about her? I'll do it because I don't give a fuck. She called me a liar. I just proved she was a liar. That's all I did. And it was her own friends that spilled on her, not me. I didn't spill on her. I just knew she wasn't telling the truth. You could look at somebody and tell when they're fucking lying. There's Stony. My God, thank God you finally got here. Hey, Hogger. I don't care. Hogger knows what happened when her dog died, and she said that the lawn guys left the gate open and her dog run out of the fence and run away and never come back, and when it was dead the whole time because her two dogs got in a fight. Talk about Hog Ann, why I'm mean to her and I make fun of her. Yeah, because she makes fun of me. She calls me a snitch, and I'm no snitch. Let her prove it, because I didn't even have a trial. How can I be a snitch when I did not even have a trial? See, let her go prove it then. Show me the paperwork. Show me the paperwork where I'm a snitch. Show everybody the paperwork. Put it up on somebody's fucking community page. I don't give a fuck. It ain't there because it didn't happen. But it is there, and it did happen about her fucking dogs. Well, she didn't. She lied about it though, and she calls me a liar. I'm the biggest liar in YouTube, according to her. But look at her big fat lie she told. Stony don't troll. I know Stony Crow. I know everything everybody does. Stony honestly doesn't troll. She really doesn't. Well, this was about her dogs, Hogger. Back when that what was his name? What was that dog's name? It was something funny. Um, like a cartoon character or something. I don't remember the dog's name. But anyway, she said the lawn guys was doing her lawn and they left the gate open and the dog got out and ran away. Well, months and months later, when one of her best friends came and spilled the truth out, two of her dogs was fighting right there by her feet, and she didn't break the fight up, and one killed the other one. No, I know, Stony, I know you don't troll. Hogger don't either. Hogger spews a little verbal vomit here and there, but he don't troll either. Yoda. Yeah. Yeah, it was Yoda. I think Yoda is the one Yeah, I think Yoda. That's the name right there. I think that's the one that died, Charles. I believe if I'm telling that correct, because I don't really know the names of her dogs, but I'm thinking it was Yoda that died. And I don't remember which dog it got in a fight with, but they were fighting right there at her feet, and she didn't break them up, and one of them killed the other one. And then she had the nerve to sit and call me the biggest liar on YouTube when she told that's the biggest lie I've ever seen told. Yeah, but why she didn't have to come call me the biggest liar on YouTube when she's sitting there telling one of the biggest lies I've ever heard. That's all I'm saying. And I don't care. And I make fun of her because she goes around telling everybody I'm a snitch. So yeah, I'm gonna call her hog titties. Hell yeah, I am. I'm gonna call her anything I want to. It's YouTube. I can do that. That's my freedom of speech. She can say whatever she wants about me. I don't care because I know it ain't true anyway. She's lying yet again. Another big fat lie that she tells. Says I'm a snitch. Well, let's see your paperwork. If I'm a snitcher's paperwork, I want to see it. I'm busy. Thank you. No, I would break them up if my dogs were fighting. I would break them up. So what was she afraid she'd go get bit by that little dog? Break them up. That's all you got to do. Break them up. They'll pour a glass of cold water on them. They'll break up. That's how I used to do when the dogs would get stuck together trying to breed. And I didn't want them breeding. I'd take the water hose and spray their ass apart. I'm always busy, Charles. No, I just handed him a half a pound of fucking weed, Charles, and a pipe to smoke it in. He's got a lighter because I bought a pack of lighters just for him. See, I'll tell you everything I buy for him, but bought him a pack of lighters the other day. I still got one or two left. I think he's lost all the rest of them. He didn't need nothing to drink. I just got him a Kool-Aid to go in his bottle of water. He don't need nothing to drink. I just fixed him 3 sandwiches. He don't need nothing. Oh, see, listen, he said, I'm good, Nana. He said, that was good. Thank you. Just now. Thank you, Robert. No, Charles is thinking that I'm depriving you of something. You're Pawpaw Charles. He calls you Pawpaw now, Charles. You're his Pawpaw. Pawpaw Charles. If Charles will send me some money, I could go down there and get you one of them hamburgers you likes for dinner this evening. See? But I ain't got the money for it right now, Charles. It's a little ways yet till check day. So we gotta wait on that. No, I don't think so. No. Tom doesn't type anything like Sam. No, Tom comes in here all the time. It might be Tyler, but it's not Sam. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Tyler's a silly little fella too. No, see, I didn't think so. I don't know who you are, Tom, but it don't matter. You're always funny, so you're welcome in my chat, whoever you are. I don't care who you are. Do you bale hay, Tom? I like hay balers. If Tom bales hay, yeah, Tom isn't Charles. He don't type any. I mean, Sam. He don't type nothing like Sam. Sam uses that speak and spell, Charles. You can all any paragraphs, Andy paragraphs. So you could tell that definitely is not Sam. If he was Sam, he would be blocked in here. But I believe I gave Tom a wrench. I believe. And if he's a hay baler, he's my kind of man. Hell, I saw you baling hay one day, Charles. That's the reason I started crushing on you. I thought, man, he's a damn farmer. He bales hay. Cause I'm gonna marry me a farmer. Hey, Stony, I done figured it out. You know, Becca's husband Rogers is an ordained minister, and I'm gonna have to get him to hold a shotgun on Charles and hold him still while we get married. Cause my grandson wants Charles for his pawpaw, and so that's the only way we're gonna have to get it. A shotgun wedding, just like us hillbillies do. Yeehaw! Oh, cool, Tom. Can I move in with you? I'll divorce Charles. Those are nice. They're kind of like being in a jail, those assisted living facilities. I mean, they cook your food, they bring you your food, they do your laundry. You don't have to do nothing. Shit, I take up one of them. Oh, no, Charles likes you, Stony, or he wouldn't fuck with you. How do you know Rodney doesn't work? I thought Rodney is the maintenance guy takes care of that apartment complex. Yeah, Stony, Charles wants to spank you and me too. He loves us both, or he wouldn't pick at us like he does. Because that's Charles being Charles. Hey, Hogger, did you hear that Tally's wife got T-boned in her Jeep, that red Jeep? She's lucky to be alive. You know, they was all saying how they wanted Rodders to get T-boned on his motorcycle. Well, sure did. I'm telling y'all, karma is coming around. Look for it if you fucked with people. I mean, in a bad way, not the way Charles does. Charles don't mean nothing by how he fucks with you. But I'm just saying, them ones that fuck with you in a mean way, like Joanne said, you know what she said to me, Charles? Joanne said she wanted me to spend the rest of my life in prison, Charles. She said that, and she meant it. And believe me, karma is going to come around on her just like it has on a few of these others. It's just they just got so many to go through, you know. I keep karma busy because I'm not mean to people. I'm not. No, it's not a total lie. See, Beckers, I told you. I don't know what he does. I know he's some kind of maintenance guy or something. I know he works on stuff, but I don't know what he does. So I might not have said it right, Beckers, but you know, I was trying to get the point out there. He does work. He works on houses, and I'm not sure what he does, but he does work. Yes, she did. Oh yeah, okay, Charles. Well, I try not to curse, Charles. You know that. I really do. I rarely curse, rarely. And if I do, it's usually in a jokingly way. Yep. She said, I need to spend the rest of my fucking life in prison. And she was mad. She screamed it. She was so mad. And the hate was spewing out of her so bad. You could see the hate coming out of the pores of her skin. She was saying it so mad. Charles, that's bad. Would you want somebody wishing you spent the rest of your life in prison? And you know, see, that's what's going to come back on her. She's going to be the one going to prison and spending the rest of her life in prison because of her what she said to me. Watch, karma will come around just like it did on Tally's lady on her Jeep. She got T-boned. Yeah, because they was wishing that Rodney would get T-boned on his motorcycle. So they got T-boned. I'm telling you. Y'all got to watch karma. They don't lose an address, and I couldn't even tell you their addresses, but karma knows them. I'm not going to stop making fun of her. Not until she shuts up. No, it don't. It don't make. You're right. Two rights don't make a wrong. But why should I have to sit here and let her just diss on me? Well, I'm gonna diss her back. Fuck that. I'm gonna diss her back twice as hard. But I'm not wishing mean things on her. I'm not wishing she goes to prison the rest of her life. I'm not wishing her car wrecks. I'm not wishing nothing bad on her. So what if I call her hog titties? That's not my fault. She's got to get that milk to freeze from somewhere. And the shit she does to Becca and Rodders is uncalled for. Yeah, white knighting. Yeah, Jeffro, I got you. It's okay. It's okay. I don't care about none of that white knighting, whatnot, whatever. I ain't white knighting for nobody. I'm stating some facts. Is it more funny when I curse, Tom? Okay, Tom. I'll say something dirty one day. I say boobies sometimes. I say bajayjay sometimes. Well, she shouldn't have showed them if she didn't want people making fun of them. Hang on. I'm going to show Charles mine. See, Charles? Look. There's my cute little boobies. Ha, ha, ha. And there's my mug shot. Welcome back, Red. It's Mina. You just say it, so we are unified. I love Stony. Yep. Did you like mine, Stony? I took a little snap of them one day. You can almost see my tattoo. I got a tattoo on my boobie. Ain't they pretty? And for an old lady, they don't look bad at all. Hell, I'm 68 years old, Stony. My boobs look pretty damn good. Did you see my boobs, D? How them look for an old ass woman? Not bad, huh? I just took that picture of them the other day. I thought, well, somebody surely wants to see my pretty boobs. So I took a picture of them. That's all you're going to get, though. And I didn't even send it to Tyler. Actually, Green Thing's got a picture of my cute ass in a thong. I don't know where it's at, or I'd put it up there. I know, Stony. It's okay, honey. Yeah, see, I stand by Charles. Yeah, but I knew you didn't say nothing about me, Stony. I don't ever say nothing about you either, girl, except for you're sexy. And if I was a lesbo, I'd be trying to bump uglies with Stony if I was lesbian. But I mean, other than that, I never said anything about Stony. Yeah. Hey, and the other thing is, remember, Sam was on there saying he couldn't get food one day, and Peeps gave him money to buy that cooler, and he went and bought that cooler. Well, I've been seeing inside of his van. Where's that cooler at? Sam ain't even got that cooler that Stony bought him the other day. Where's that cooler at, Sam? Show us. Because I got one just like it. I got one just like both of them you was looking at. And I got a 100-liter one. I got 4 coolers. So I'd walk down that block with my boobs hanging out just because they don't want me to. I would. I'd wear a skimpy little thing, something barely covering them up, just enough to let them all fall out. I'd swing them to the left. I'd swing them to the right. I'd swing them boobs till they all went to fighting. Hey, I haven't seen it either, Jeffro. See, people forget about stuff. I don't forget about nothing. He sold that fucking cooler. I know he did. It ain't in his van. I've seen inside his van several times since then. Several times. So y'all need to bring it up next time. Y'all see, he got me blocked. I can't say nothing. No, Charles, baby, they don't deliver no pizza from nowhere here. I have to go down and pay for it at the store. And it was, I think it was right at $15 for a large Supreme the other day. When I bought Robert a pizza the other day, one day last week. It was right at $15, but it was a Supreme and a large. That's okay, D. I hit back. We don't got no 7-Elevens around here, Tom. Yep, that's what I think too. Jeff Roth, I'm sure he returned it. You know he did. He probably didn't get out of the parking lot with it. Truth be known, he didn't pay for it and get to his car with it. He probably put it to the side before he ever got to the register with it. Because I have not seen it, honestly. I supposedly he was supposed to cook a bunch of food, get some ice, put in that cooler, and move. Oh, move. I'm gonna show him. Look here. Look here. I'm gonna show you something, Jeff Bro. I got some stuff sitting out here on it, but look, I'm gonna show you. See, here's the one. There's the cooler, just like Sam bought, that red one. Okay, this is the one I like because it's on wheels. This little one, this is the one I take with me, and I carry it around most times. It's got some bottled water in it. And then I've got a, hang on, let me show you what I got in here. In the van, I've got this Dometic right here. Plugs up in the solar and keeps everything cold. Okay, now, see what else I got. If I can get over here and show you. I don't know if I can show you for the sun. I've got 100-liter. It's an extreme, whatever. It's on wheels and it has a handle like a wagon. You could put a whole fucking body in that sumbitch. And that's the coolers I have. I'll take my coolers back. I need my coolers. Huh. I use the fuck out of my coolers. I use them every day. I go to the store almost every day, get a bag of ice. When I got the money, I can't buy one right now. I ain't got the money, but yeah. But see, Jeffro, I got mine, and I bought mine myself. The community didn't buy those. Well, see if he's got that cooler, Charles. It's like that red one, that red Igloo I just showed you. Okay? That's the one he bought because he was looking at the red one. Remember Jeffro? And he was looking at the blue one. He couldn't decide which one. He got the red one because it was bigger. I knew he wouldn't like it because he's lazy. He can't move it around. He should have got the other little one with a handle on it. But I like that one because I can put a 12-pack of drinks in it, a bag of ice, and have room for a few bottles of bottled water on the top. Oh, it's okay, D. I've been jumped too, honey. I know how to fight. I fight pretty good for an old ass woman, actually. See, I ain't making nothing up. Jeffro knows. That's why they get mad at you, Jeffro, because you tell the truth about them. See, I don't get mad. I know Jeffro goes over there. I know everywhere Jeffro goes because I'm always in the chats. He just can't see me because I'm blocked. But and I don't care. That's what I said. I like them going in there riling Sam up. I like to see Jeffro and whoever show up in them chats. As long as they let them in there. Most people don't want you going in there. They think you're a fence rider or whatever. I don't know, whatever they call that shit. But I don't care because I know you're just in there having fun, and I enjoy the fun. The more you act up, the better I laugh. Like over in Jose's and Jess Coke's. Oh, he's not Jess Coke anymore. Now I'm calling him Jess Coke because I caught him snorting Coke. But he probably took that stream down. He didn't want nobody snipping it and clipping it. You could hear him snorting that line of Coke, go plain as fucking day. I'm drinking hot Kool-Aid. because I ain't got no ice. Ugh, nasty. I don't know. I'm not in. I'm in a country town, Charles. I'm outside of Broken Bow. I'm not right up there close. It's a long ways to anything around here. It's a long ways. Like I said, here you got here. The best thing to do is drive all the way to Texas. If you want to go to a good hospital, they got a couple of them little native clinic doctor things around here, and they got a little hospital, but it's a piece of shit. So if you get sick, you got to drive all the way to fucking Texas. Is that my Kang? Okay, babe.
What's up,
I
girl?
love you. Sorry I have to do that, but you know, Sam every once in a
What
while tries to
happened?
sneak up on my panel. He does.
Oh,
And he's used your name before. That's the day I got porn bombed.
no.
Yeah, remember they used your name in a video or something and dropped me some porn? That's the only
Yeah,
reason I have to check periodically, you know, to make sure. So,
yeah,
how you doing today?
just being super famous
Well,
in
I
the
was
world.
questioning. Remember when Peeps the other day, Sam was complaining he couldn't buy this big package of food or something, or he's trying to give it. He had food, and he's trying to give it away. Peeps told him to keep it, and she buy him a cooler and some ice if he cook it up, put it in there. You know what I'm saying? So he bought her a cooler. I
Yeah,
went around and just showed him all the coolers I got, and the one I got just like Sam bought. But we've not seen that cooler since then. I don't even think he paid for it. I think he just went to the register with it and act like he's paying for it, or either
yeah.
he took it back in because he ain't had that cooler. It's pretty good size. And I've seen on the back of his van with all his junk, he ain't got that cooler. So he just connived Peeps out of money for nothing.
Yeah, probably, man.
I don't, Charles, that was the renter. The renter did have some weird ass nausea shit in there. He had some shit wrote on the cabinets. No, I don't know, man. You wouldn't believe the shit I found in there cleaning up after that dude moved out, you know, after I
What's
got
up,
out of
D?
jail. No,
What up?
I didn't have no Nazi photos. I don't even know what a Nazi photo is. But, but there was a lot of weird
I, I do. It's
white
Charles's
supremacists,
parents.
white supremacists,
Charles's parents.
huh? Say it again.
Charles's parents are down like that. They're old school roofer folk.
Oh, well,
Yeah, yeah.
all I
No,
know is he's a white
like
supremacist.
hanging out with the Bundys. You know,
Yeah.
the racist Bundys.
But see, once somebody rents your
Not
property, then
the
that's their,
cool Ted
once
Bundy.
you sign that lease to them, see, that's their property. I never went back in there after I leased him that place. And I never went back in. So I don't know, or I didn't know until I went cleaning it out what actually was. There was DVDs on white supremacist stuff, books. No, they're right. The cops was right. There was all kind of shit in there, but it wasn't
Yeah.
mine. It wasn't in my camper.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I didn't even know it was there till, like I said, till I got out of jail and went to clean. Oh, that wasn't all I found, Evan. Guess what? No,
what?
dude, we found women's wigs, great big queen size pantyhose. Evidently, he'd been
Damn.
dressing up like a girl too. I swear to
What?
God. No, and then I found a pocket pussy was in one of the dresser drawers, and I had somebody over helping me clean the stuff up because I was just giving shit away to get it out of there. And I think that girl took that pocket pussy with her because when they all left, that pocket pussy was gone.
Damn.
I'm not kidding, man. I ain't making shit up. I don't got no reason to make it up. It's funnier than fuck, though.
That's super funny.
But this guy was big, big guy. He's bigger than Sam. This motherfucker weighed a good
Damn.
400, 450. He big.
What?
Can you imagine? Yeah, in a woman's wig and pantyhose, and probably wore dresses
That's
too.
hot. No, I wish that would be hot.
No, he's a big one. He's a big one. I think he swing both ways.
That'd be sweet. My new future ex.
Hey, and say, listen, Sam and Tally want to fuck with these people. Let me tell you something. The renter's son is sitting in prison right now for murder, for
Damn.
life with no parole. And Sam and Tally want to fuck with these people. He is stupider than he fucking looks.
Sam is stupid.
These
Yeah, he is.
people kill people. I've been trying to tell him, but he thinks I'm just making this shit up. Go look it up. Go look his records up. He's in fucking prison. Life with no parole for
Shit.
murder. Yeah.
let them find out. Did you hear them fighting yesterday
Which channel? I'm not sure.
on the Pickle channel? Sam and
Oh yeah, but
they.
yeah, I heard them fighting, but he's got me blocked. I can't say anything.
Yeah, me
And
too. But it's just delicious to listen to.
yeah, oh yeah, they was going off, and
They
Sam
hate
got so
Sam.
mad and fell asleep. That's what he does.
Yeah,
He
he
gets
got
his,
narcolepsy. He'll tell the cops and then he'll fall asleep.
yep, he does it every time. He riles himself up to the point that he falls asleep. And then the
That's
stream stayed on forever. And by the time I took a nap, and then I woke up in a little bit. When I went over there, so it was shut down. But Sam was on there snoring for hours.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hours.
So what you up to today, my love?
Not getting a warrant for my arrest. Still no warrant.
Well, you're not going to get a warrant. I told you there's nothing they can do.
Yeah,
Nothing. You didn't commit any crimes.
I didn't. And that
And here's
Haley
the
has a
fact.
fucking Salty Pickle has a video. It says Slab City Stalker. The dude kinda resembles like a younger me, but the person in that video is not me. So it's
Well, let
weird.
me explain something to you. If the
Yeah.
police was going to arrest anybody, they would have done it then and there, and they would have taken both of you to jail for fighting.
Yeah, I
Both
know.
of you would have went to jail right then and there on the spot. With no
Yeah.
ifs, ands, or buts. But there was no evidence. There was no nothing. The cop
Nothing.
looked, I guess, at his video or whatever and heard what the witness said. He determined that there was nothing at fault, and he went on
Yeah.
about policeman went on about his way. So,
Victim of crime.
yep,
So
a victimless crime.
so that's good. And I'll
No,
let
Jeffro, I
the
didn't.
attack go. I was
Look,
attacked and I'll let it go.
right. Now, look here. Do you know? I don't know why he doesn't want to get his hip replaced. Do you know, Evan? I don't.
Yes, because he don't want the regular hip. He don't want the hip where it goes on the zippity doo-dah. He wants the hip where it goes on the day. Meaning he wants it to like the super high dollar hip. He wants the hip where you cut the top of the bone off and replace the whole femur head. He don't
My
want.
whole thing was replaced. They took my whole leg off, and then they put a hip joint in, and then it's titanium, and then they split that muscle all down my whole leg, all the way to my kneecap, and they ran a titanium rod down through there, and then they used those dissolvable stitches and hooked that muscle back together
Yeah.
until it grew back. I can tell you, I done had it done.
Mm-hmm.
It takes about. I wasn't in the
You don't
hospital too
understand
awfully
about
long, a
Sam's
few
Social
days.
Security, honey. Sam's Social Security hinges on his hip. If he gets his hip fixed, he gets off of Social Security. So
Right,
he's in this dilemma. He's like, if I get my hip,
they don't give you SSI just for being obese. You know,
no,
he's got to have
he gets it because his hip.
Well, the other thing he's doing that's illegal is how long has he been living in California?
Shit, long enough to change his license plates from Tennessee.
That's what I'm talking about. So he's committing a crime right there. That's a statewide across state lines. And somebody's actually renewing the stickers and sending him a new sticker. And they sent him a placard. Miss Sarah Jane, I believe, is the one doing that. But that's my opinion because she's the one that got the original plate. And whoever
Yeah.
got that has to get the rest of it. So, yeah.
Well,
So Sam is committing a crime right now. Period.
Sam commits war crimes with his stench. So yeah,
Right.
he can't get it. Yeah, because if he gets his hip fixed, he can work and won't be able to get that social.
And what pissed
That's
me
what
off.
Sam's doing
Now
it for.
let me tell you another one. Tally was trolling that guy named Dog Pound, and so
Uh-huh.
Dog Pound, you know, he always sits behind that table so nobody
Our
can see
dog
it. Right?
pound?
Yes, Tally was asked telling him he could get a job, he could go to work, and then Dog Pound told him, he said, "Look, I've only got like 3/4 of a leg on one leg." That's why he sits behind that little tape. He didn't want everybody knowing that shit. But Tally sat there and triggered him and kept, you know how he does, kept questioning. And
Yeah.
and Tally's sitting there with no job. telling this disabled guy he needs to get a job.
Yeah, tally doesn't work. We
I
know
know. But Dogpound doesn't work. He can't work because all the pressure he puts on that leg that's amputated makes that problems with your good leg. See, mine does the same thing sometimes. I love my titanium leg. I wish they were both titanium. Then I wouldn't have the titanium one putting pressure over on the other one.
that. I wish I
Right?
had robot legs because my shit's in pain right now.
Get a
I want my
titanium. Hey, that titanium's great. I'm not kidding. I
I
love
want
mine.
my legs. That'd be sweet.
I want some of those in your shoulders, you know, when they get that whatever when your shoulder thing goes out, that rotator. When
Yeah,
when mine
rotator
ever
cuff.
goes out, no, I'm going to get Stretch Armstrong arms. I
Oh
want
my
some of them with the,
god.
you know, that little flexi deal in there for my arms.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Inspector Gadget.
No, yeah,
You know what? Listen, them saying and Charles and people saying that you're in trouble because you rented a place to a fucking racist is like Charles's parents getting in trouble because Charles has underage kids on his phone while in their she shed. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Charles's parents aren't in trouble for what Charles does in that shack.
No, and he don't understand why Joanne doesn't like me. And like I said, Joanne was calling me the biggest liar on YouTube up until I busted her out lying about that damn dog that day. I knew she was lying, and then a few months later, her best friend told the
Kombucha?
truth on her. Yeah,
Little
what happened to
Kombucha?
Yoda?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Little Kombucha killed him.
and she's telling everybody that I'm a snitch. Well, let's see her proof, because in order to be a snitch, there would have had to been a trial, because then they have to call in the witnesses to snitch, okay? Now, my thing didn't even make it to trial. They threw my shit out before I even got to trial. I was in pre-trial when they threw my shit out. Okay, that's one step before trial.
Shoot,
So
I
I
think
want to see her proof. She needs to put her paperwork out there. Let's see the proof that I'm a snitch.
But here's what you're doing. We're talking to actual real life orcs, real life demons, because we seen the toothless one call the cops, and he's still some type of hero in their eyes. So it doesn't matter what you prove to these freaks of nature.
He's trying to walk in Zane's shoes. Is what he's trying to do.
Oh, I know.
Exactly. We know we see what he's doing. Did I not figure that out quick?
Yeah, dude. And to hear JoJo say, I don't care about Zane, I never did. Bro, she would go one side you and down the other if you said so.
In this last video I saw of hers, listen, 2 days ago, she was talking about that bag of spices. She gave those spices to Dibble. She didn't give them to Zane. She gave them to Dibble. No, and then after he took them, she said he stole. This is back a long time ago. All the things are gone, dead and gone now. They're down, the videos. But she said that she gave him some spices and he stole a bunch more. This is what she said about that. Her original story, stole some more spices.
Wow.
Like, why would you go and steal somebody's fucking spices? And she just said that, he used them all at once and cooked something. And no, he didn't. He took them back with him to the slabs. But she gave them to Dibble. She didn't give them to Zane. She gave them to Dibble. And then she turned around and accused him of stealing more. And I ain't taking it for Dibble. I'm just telling the story.
Wow.
So I heard it all.
Yeah, it just shows you're a Dibble supporter.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I may be old, but my memory is one hell.
Yeah.
I got memory like an elephant, I tell you. I'm starting to look like one too.
It's
shrunken ears. My shrunken ears are starting to show.
You know, I got you beat on the case beat, and they didn't even pick my case up. So
yeah, that's good though.
They looked right at.
Well, they wouldn't because they didn't have a case.
They didn't.
No,
they didn't have a case. And, dude,
and you would have won it, and you would have won it either way.
Either way,
you know what I'm saying? And then you could have come back. And if you'd have won that case, if they would have took you,
suing.
Then you could have come back, filed a civil suit on him, and take everything out. But
And
Karma got him.
OT Express,
Car-
all that.
Karma got him. Somebody
Yeah,
T-boned Angie's fucking truck. Remember they were wanting Rodney to get T-boned on his motorcycle? Well, guess who got T-boned? Angie.
nuh-uh.
I swear
When?
to God, it was on his video, it was on his live stream. He showed a picture of that red truck all crunched up.
How long ago? Nuh-uh. Poor
No, two
Angie.
days before he walked off that job. He said so when it happened. He said 2 days before he quit his job.
Damn.
So Karma kicked that ass twice in 2 days. He got that ass kicked.
Wow.
Now, try to argue with an old woman with a good memory.
Yeah, I don't. Sam is on his way out of the planet, but this community first, because his people were disrespecting him. And if it's some big elaborate show, which it could be, to let Sammy go crazy because people love that,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Well,
not
that-
working out. It's not working out good for him because he said some horrible shit to fucking Andrew, some horrible shit to Ann, and some
Ann?
horrible, to shit to people that can't be unsaid. So if they're doing it to like have it to be like, yeah, look at Sammy go insane, it's not working out.
Callie
good.
gets off on that. See,
Yeah.
you know why he quit fucking with me? Because he
What
can't.
you-
He can't.
What
He
you
can't
need
trigger
to
me to that point.
understand.
He can't
Stella,
trigger me.
what you need to understand. That's what he kept on trying to tell Sam, and Sam's not gonna listen. He's like, "What you need to understand? No, what you need to." This whole community and the whole bottom of YouTube, I've noticed it's people that didn't make it, including me,
Well,
in whatever field they were trying for, and we're sitting here trying to tell each other what to do online.
well, let me explain something to you about Ann. See, Ann says I've trolled her, but I never have. What name did I troll her under? I'd like to know. She trolled me under the name Twisted Tea, and I just found out recently that
Yeah, I
Twisted
remember that.
Tea is an alcoholic beverage. So is that what she drinks behind the scenes? And she don't tell everybody she's drinking when she's up her on the panel fussing at everybody. I think she
Yeah.
drinks, and I think she drinks Twisted Tea, whatever it is. I don't know. I have no idea.
Wow.
But I just found out that that's an alcoholic beverage. Because
What
that's
if
what
she's
remember my friend Jay Redden? I think he had one when he was on my live stream the other day. And that's what I asked him about. He said, no, it's an alcoholic beverage.
Did you ever think that she was a lady of the night?
There's a possibility because she's freaky as they come. I thought I was freaky. She's got me beat on the freak off release shit. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
She likes sticking her finger in her hubby's butt. I mean, I do too. Don't get me wrong. You know,
She
I'll do
did?
it in a quickness. I bet she's got Vaseline all over her house.
What?
Well, you want to lube it up. You don't want to stick no dry finger up somebody's ass. You know,
Yeah,
that don't feel good. You want to make it nice and soft and oozy and slip it in real slow. And yeah,
She was
you know,
finger bang bang. Oh my.
yeah, but she told how she did that. I mean, the way she was talking, her husband liked it a little freaky. She's telling them how to get a man off through his anus.
Ah.
You missed that. It was on Jessica.
Ah.
I swear she did. I
That's
swear.
disgusting.
I bet you asked Jeffro. I bet Jeffro's seen it. I'm sure
Nasty.
somebody did. Jeffro, did you see that? Jeffro's in here. Ask him if he saw that day when she was in there telling everybody how to get because somebody was saying that a man can't get off through his anus, and she says, "Oh yes, he can," and then she just went talking about it for fucking ever, and said something about her hubby. I don't know. Like I said, I don't like talking about him because I don't know the man, but she said something about him during that conversation about the fucking getting a man off in his anus. You stumbled into a sex chat, whatever. I hope you're of age.
Yeah, we're talking. We're dysfunctional over here.
Yeah, Buzz. There you go. Just back it out slowly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And she was telling the story, and it pissed me off, Buzz, when Tally was trolling Dog Pound, because you know I love my Dog Pound. He's a sweet guy, but I'm not allowed to chat in there. You know, he got me blocked, so I couldn't say nothing. I couldn't even take up for Dog Pound.
Had you blocked?
Oh yeah, he's had me blocked forever.
Dog Pound?
No, Sam.
Oh, of
I mean,
course.
Tally. Fuck. Sam does too. Tally does. Jesco does. Ann does. I could tell you which ones all got me blocked.
Mhm.
Green Thing does sometimes. Ann and Green Thing block me and unblock me and flip flop it. I
Yeah.
think it's because they changed their little troll names. Because sometimes I can see them typing, sometimes I can't. And I know Tally has me blocked because he dropped a link to something to see something about my past, and I couldn't even see it because he has me blocked. See, because
Yeah.
I don't have a wrench. If I had a wrench, I could have seen it anyway, but I don't have a wrench, you know. So yeah,
Mhm.
so I'm blocked. That's plain and simple.
And that's probably the best way. I just all the people that have me blocked, I just go block them, and it's a merry, happy way. We can get along fine. Just it sucks that I went to a rest area and I was attacked. I was hate
Yeah, I
crime.
know. And
I'm the white
you were
Jesse
in your own
Juicy
state,
Smollett.
weren't you? Weren't you even in
I
your
was
own
I
state?
was in my own state. I was traveling from medical appointments, and as a homeless gay Muslim disabled person, I was attacked. I was hate crimed. White Juicy
Well,
Smollett.
you and me both are what they call a protected group, okay?
Yes, yes.
And they
I
were
need it.
attacking a protected group, just like they do me. I'm a
Yeah,
protected group because of my age and
absolutely.
my disabilities, okay?
Me too,
And
girl.
right. And so you're protected because
Basically,
you're gay,
panda
okay?
bears.
And you're a Muslim, your
And
religion. So you're a
yes,
protected group in about 4 different situations
absolutely.
too.
So many different ways. I'm basically a panda bear. Okay, that's what I want you to look at. It's like, who
Yeah,
would
I'm a
attack a
koala
panda
bear.
bear?
You know that?
Yes. We have people out here currently attacking koala bears, female koala bears, and special needs male panda bears. What the fuck?
And the only thing is they're afraid to step up to me because even at my age, and you can look at
Mhm.
me, that's my 3 years ago. That's my mugshot from 3 years ago from the mugshot people, right? Okay, so
Yes.
they know that's my real pic. That's what I look like. No matter what they're showing you, that's what I look like right there, with bed
Mm,
head and all. My hair not even combed, fucked up like a motherfucker. I looked horrible. But anyway,
yeah.
I ain't ashamed of it. But I'm 68 years old, and I guarantee you I can still fight like I'm 16. That's the thing. I fight really good, even with my titanium hip. But I do. You know Ronda Rousey. I can't say her
Rousey?
name right. I
Yeah.
fight like her. Okay, I've been watching her cage matches for fucking ever till I found out she threw one, and I quit watching her. But anyway, I fight like her. I will lay down on the floor, and I'll let them come at me. And then I'll take my legs, wrap around it, go right on top of them, and I'll be choking the hell out of their fucking throat. Well,
Yeah.
they can't. There's nothing they can do about it. If you
No.
lay on the fucking floor and let them come on you, believe me, you got them.
Yeah,
You
you
got
lay on
them.
the floor and let them come on you. That's what I
Like
do.
you do with the leg sweeps. I can
Yes.
do those leg sweeps too. I put them down and take my foot in their throat and stomp it.
You
I'm
know
crazy
one
like that.
person? Ronda Rousey's tough. There's only one person in this community that could probably defeat her, and that's because she's short, and that's Eddie. Eddie could defeat her
Oh,
just because
well,
her height.
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying I
all
can
of her
defeat her,
skill, that
but
shit don't matter.
I
It's
do
because she's
fight
short.
like her. Okay.
Yes.
And the other thing I do is after you do the leg sweep, I grab the ankle, I grab the kneecap, I push down on the kneecap, I lift up on the ankle, and I snap that motherfucker. And then I say, "Get up. Come on, get up." They can't get up. They can't stand, they can't fight, believe me. And
Nothing.
they can't get up once
Exactly.
you snap that kneecap.
Snapped.
Snap. I believe me, I get it. I know how to fight. So come on at me if you think you can take me. I am not afraid. Not afraid of a fight. I ain't afraid of a black eye.
Hell no.
I
None
ain't
of that.
I mean, I don't even honestly, if somebody punches me in the face, I don't even feel it.
Yeah.
I had an ex-boyfriend, me and him fist fought every day that we were together for 6 fucking years. Every fucking day we fist fought. And he
Damn.
still couldn't get out on me.
That's
And he was
fucking.
and he was pretty mean little motherfucker too.
That's 2,000 fist fights.
I've been in a lot of fights, Evan, a lot.
Damn.
right before I went to jail, I whooped that fucking goof ass fucking bitch, and she was twice
I
my
was just
size.
saying that,
I
dude,
did a
listen.
drum roll. All I did was a drum roll on her face with my feet. I never
Yes.
even got up off my bed, never put my cigarette out, and
I
whooped
want
her
to.
twice.
I went to a. I'm a lot lizard, a
I love
male.
you. I love you, lot lizard.
I'm a lot Komodo dragon,
I'm a
and I
gold
was
miner. I'm sitting on a gold mine. Did you know that?
yes, I was going through the truck stop as a Komodo, and a trucker came out and he said, "Figgy," and he attacked me. I was working as a lizard,
You want to be my
and
pimp
I was
daddy?
attacked.
Yeah, we'll make a lot of money.
Yes. Oh
We're
my
gonna go
god.
into business. Fuck Google. Google don't pay me every month anyway. Fucking they cheated me out of my money again. I'm fixing to go settle my gold mine. Make me some money.
Absolutely. It's insane. How I was just trying to, you know, be a lizard and I was attacked.
I know. Should
It's
be against the
bullshit.
law attacking the lizards and koala bears and
I know.
all that. Should
Bullshit.
be it should be against the law.
It's insane.
And I'll
So I
protect
think
you.
that's why they didn't pick up the charge because they knew that it's bullshit. It's that fabulousnacko bullshit. Shit has got to change around here, Stella. Being attacked for walking around in your home state, absolutely appalled. Okay, so that could happen
Well,
to
it's
any
not going
one
to
of
change
us.
because all he did was move on to a new target. Like I
That's
said,
it.
he moved on to Buds's friend, whatever his name is. I don't forgot.
Dogtown. And this dude,
Dogtown. Yeah.
whatever, we're here to protect you. We're here to protect you and your people. These weirdos will attack anybody at any time. And they pick out new victims. That could be you. It's disgusting to watch how they work. They've been doing it for years, and now it's hate crimed.
Well, have you not noticed the trolls don't fuck with me too much? Like I said, look what happened to Rick Crude. Rick Crude tried
I,
fucking with me. Now Rick Crude don't have no toe and he's riding a hove around.
yeah, his
You know,
knees got
I'm
ripped
telling you.
out.
Yeah, yeah. And Angie just got, because of your deal, she just got T-boned. You know?
In that fucking Toyota?
Yes, that red
That's a
Jeep. Yes,
nice.
Toyota.
Poor
It's crushed
baby.
the fuck up. The whole front
Uh,
end is. I guess they caught her in the back and spun her around and hit the front.
whose fault was it?
He hasn't said, but he probably ain't got nothing but liability insurance, so he's stuck paying to fix it up himself, unless he's got full coverage. If them people ain't got nothing but liability, and he ain't got nothing but liability, he'll have to take them to court and make a
Yeah, he
civil
ain't
suit to sue them for the damages. I'm telling you, this is how it happens. This is why I keep full coverage. My car insurance is very expensive. It's like $190 a month, but I got full coverage, and it don't matter. I can bump into myself and I get paid.
I'm doing good, D. Just thinking about you. How awesome you are. Thinking about you. Oh,
I always think about you,
I
and
know.
and of course a princess.
All the people should. The Kang. You got a real life Kang in a community. Of course, people should think about the Kang.
That's
Do you
right.
know that every slabber has a picture of me in their hovel? And before they go to sleep, they look at it and say,
And
Kang, one day I want to have 4 motorcycles like you.
and they
Every
bow
slabber
and they
says that.
bow and they bow.
Yes. Yes.
What is it they call the master in kung fu and stuff? The what do they call that guy?
Sensei.
Yeah, the sensei. Yeah, you're their
Bow
sensei. Excuse me.
to
I
the
was trying to think of the word. Thank you.
Yes, it means teacher.
Yes. Yeah.
Because if you think about it, man, all the kids and adults, just everyone in the slabs would want to be me. Like travel, stay in Trump Towers, humble, handsome, hung, helicopters, all that shit. So
There is one thing though that I'd like to get and learn how to use is those Chinese Sai knives. I
Oh,
would love to learn to use those. I don't care about throwing stars and that kind of stuff. I don't know how to throw knives.
fuck.
I want to learn to use a pair of the Chinese Sai knives. It's got
Did
the
you
three
hear
points.
about
Oh,
the
go ahead.
Canadian bacon last night?
Oh, I was in there during that whole
Oh,
show.
moly.
What
Who
I thought was
is that?
odd, here's what I thought was odd. T came in and said she just got off the phone with Jennifer Drexel. Now, Jennifer Drexel is the one that her son beat Dog Lips up. She
Yeah,
catfished him out of his camper and all of his money.
yeah,
And
all that shit.
I'm just wondering why she's talking to her. I thought that was a tad strange.
Probably just because they miss Dog Lips. You know, just chatting with people about
Yeah, but if somebody had beat my dad up, I wouldn't be
shit.
talking to him on the phone.
Absolutely not. I'd be like plotting on them.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying to get into that spat because that spat ain't none of my business. I don't even know why they're spatting. But I just thought when she came in, that's what she said, and that dinged on me because Dog Lips got beat up by her son,
Yeah, absolutely.
and got attacked, and blacked his eye. Remember all that? And he's old. Dog Lips is old, and that young guy hurt him, because his mama was catfishing him. I don't know. I just thought that was strange. I mean, I love tea. Don't get me wrong. I'm not getting in the
Yeah, I
middle of that
like you
spat,
too.
but I'm not getting in the middle of that spat. I just thought that was odd. Why she would even talk to Sam either. It's awfully weird. But
I
I
think
would.
T's a fixer like me. She just wants to like, even though I was hate crime by Sean, I would still take him to lunch, supervised, because you never know when he'll attack
Well, you know
again.
what I would do for him? I would take him out in the country and I would teach him how to build a campfire without a can of gasoline.
That's easy.
He can't. Didn't you see him
No.
trying to build a campfire? He used a gallon of gas and still couldn't get that campfire going.
Oh my God, I could do that so easy.
I
I would
know.
go
That's what I'm
right
saying.
to a
That's what I
pine
would do
tree.
for him. I would
I'd
take
right,
him out in the country and show him how to build a campfire.
I'd go get some fat wood off a tree in like 15 seconds. I'd
Yeah,
go
I was
right
gonna
over
say we
to a
would pick the
pine.
wood up right there. He tried to blame it on the wood was wet. He had 500 excuses why he couldn't build it. I've took wet wood, poured some bacon grease or some vegetable oil or some motor oil, whatever you got on it, and wet wood will burn, period. It's not going to burn with gasoline because gasoline has a flash point. Once
Flashpoint.
it flashes, it's gone.
Yep.
Okay. Motor oil, transmission fluid, any of that kind of shit will burn for a while. And bacon grease is the best because it smells good. But,
Yeah.
you know,
I would, in a situation like that, I would get plastic. Plastic burns fucking forever. It's petroleum, basically oil, but there's tons of plastic out in the fucking wild, and it's
but I mean,
keeps
if you're not going to cook on it, if you're just building a campfire,
forever.
to stand around and get warm by, you don't make a shit what you put on it. You can burn pine. Pine's got a lot of good sap in it. You're not, as long as you're not cooking your food on it, it's fine. Now if you're going
Yeah,
to cook
I
your
would
food,
take
you want to use some
plastic and
better
start
wood.
a fire and cook on it. I just won't use plastic to fucking.
No, not if you're going to cook food you're going to eat.
No, I mean, you know how like when you burn plastic, a couple drips, it drips off and that shit stays burning.
It will.
You
It burn.
started
It's like I
fires with
said.
so many
I've
things.
never used the plastic, but I do know about the greases and the
Yeah,
oils and shit.
it's all oil. Plastic is just oil. It's just super duper refined. I've
Hell,
used so much
hey,
stuff to start fires.
listen. I take a little pile of leaves. I can take a can of my hairspray, spray it, flick a lighter on it, hit them leaves, and whoosh, you got a big fire going
Whoosh.
with a little whoosh from your hairspray can.
Hmm.
It makes like a big torch with a huge flame coming out of it. I'll kid you not. Gotta be careful with your lighting up a hairspray can.
I gotta get ready for prayer. It's 12 minutes out. And Stella, I'm just being a lot like more joking and jovial. This stuff got to like a feverish pitch when I get attacked just for being gay.
Yeah,
And
yeah, that's
it,
wrong right
it's
there.
horrible. And here's the thing: like, I think I would have a warrant for my arrest. I've
Yeah, well,
been at my
and
house
the
where
other
my
lie
address is at.
Joanne tells everybody that I'm racist. I'm probably the least racist person in here. The least racist.
I believe that Joanne is 100% racist. I think that she moved back to Tucumcari to start a KKK militia with her mother as the president and her as the vice president. It's just my opinion. Does that make her racist?
I would think so. Yes.
So that's what's going
All
on.
I'm saying is I'm not a racist at all. They're taking
Yeah, it's
something that my
stupid.
renter did and turning it into something I did or said,
Well,
and I
look
didn't.
what they did for Nikki too, though. She's like, Nikki works for the KKK. See, Joanne, and I gotta go. I really do. Is going backwards in time.
Okay.
In 2016, everyone was a racist on the internet who you disagreed with. Well, first we're all Chomo supporters. Now she's going back in time. She's going back to 2016, where if you didn't agree, you're a racist. All right, I got to go. I'll be back in like a half hour. Love you. Bye.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
See everyone in chat.
I love it when he says that. Well, he probably was, D. He probably did. His videos are still up. You can go look if he did. But he did because her son attacked him, and she scammed him out. He had another camper long time ago. He was giving her his money, and he sold his camper and gave her that money. No, she was always catfishing him. Then she had her son beat him up. She played a victim, you know. Dog Lips probably loved her, but she had a boyfriend during the same time because at the same time I seen pictures of her and her boyfriend over on another social media. So she had a boyfriend and she playing Dog Lips for his money. Then she had her son attack him, black his eye, you know. So if he did say something threatening to her, she deserved it. And I'm not saying he did or didn't. I'm saying his videos are up, and if you want to go look, um, yeah, but I'm saying if Dog Lips did it, it'll be on a video and it'll still be up. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Yeah, I knew you meant Jennifer had it up. Yeah, I know she said that. Me either, Hogger. Me either. I will never. And you know, Sam was copying my shit from Anonymous yesterday too. I do not forgive. I do not forget. Expect me. You know, that's Anonymous's lines. Sam was copying their shit. He is not part of Anonymous. He never has been, never will be. I definitely am. Three in here. Get some thumbs up going, people. But anyway, y'all, it's just, Evan's right, and we've been working trying to get everybody to be a little bit nicer and stuff, and some of them just ain't gonna let it go. They're never gonna let it go. It's never gonna be done. Evan and I both was over there trying to be nice to Jesco. And then Jesco just started screaming, get out of here, get out of my chat. I don't want you in my chat. And we weren't saying a bad thing to him. Oh, we're being nice to him. How's your toe doing, Rick? I love the Hobe around, by the way. I love the Hobe around, honey. Yeah, Rick's got a badass Hobe around now. See, all I did, Rick, I came in your thing when you was in the hospital, and I wished you a speedy recovery, and you went the fuck off. Karma kicked your ass, Rick, because you won't leave me alone, just like it's kicking some other people's ass right now. So keep on, keep on, keep on. No, I can't let you up here because of the language you use and stuff. I can't let you on my panel, honey. But I came over there to honestly and nicely wish you a speedy recovery. I did, because I don't wish bad on nobody. You know, because one of these days I could lose my toe or my foot. You know, it's no big deal. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. But I came there to be nice to you. And then you exploded. So I left. I don't even know what you were saying because I left. Dee, I'm fixing to eat me some gummy. My neck's been hurting today and it hasn't stopped. I've been tired all day and I've been grouchy all day. And there's LD. Hey, LD, how you doing? See, I told him I knew you. And I know what's his name? BG. I knew BG a long time, LD. I knew him. Actually, I ran into him first over on Foxman Sean's. And then I seen him one time. I think he was on Jessie's panel. I don't know, but I've ran into him in different places. He don't come here and hang out, not like you do. You come in sometimes. Because I believe I gave you a wrench. Let me make sure. Nope, but I'll give you one. Hang on. Okay, there's your wrench. I thought I gave you one last time you were here. I'm sorry. But anyway, there you got your wrench now, LD. Yeah, I think BG, I don't know, he may have a wrench in here. If he don't, I'll give him one when he comes in too. No, honey, I got family from Bama. Actually, I'm from originally from Louisville, Kentucky. But I've lived everywhere, all over the union. I got a Texas accent. It's where my accent comes from. Because I lived in Texas for a long time. I lived in Colorado, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Colorado. I've lived everywhere. I got an everywhere accent. It's all mixed up. I'm a Southern gal, though. Guarantee it. I make a badass meatloaf and homemade biscuits and gravy, that kind of thing. Oh, you finally getting used to the twang? Well, I lived in the Dallas, Fort Worth area forever. I lived out in South Oak Cliff. I lived in the hood for nearly a year. I lived out there in the hood. I worked right down the street from there on East 8th Street. But I lived everywhere. I liked Arlington the best. I've lived all over that area. And then I moved out to Trinidad, Texas, and I bought up about three-fourths of a subdivision there, and I put in a store. And I lived out there a few years. I sold the store, and I moved to Arkansas, and I ain't had nothing but trouble since I moved to Arkansas. Hell, they charged me with 7 felonies for crimes I didn't commit. I finally beat them. Now I'm trying to get my property back. And so I'm going through motions with the court trying to get my guns and all my shit back the cops stole from me. I'm a fighter. You know, I've had a lot of shit going on. Hey, Third Eye. I'll give you one, Third Eye. But just don't go blocking people, okay? Hang on. I know who you are. I've seen you around. Didn't I see you over at Jose's, Third Eye? I think I did. It was another name. I know y'all got plenty of those sock accounts, but I think it was a longer name with Third Eye in it. But yeah, Jose's too. That's where I know LD from too, was Jose's chats. Jose was in here earlier on the panel. No, you guys are welcome in here anytime. I want you to have a wrench because I don't want nobody timing you out and blocking you out. You know. I like everybody coming here and play around and have fun. We just don't make racial comments in here, and we don't dox people. I mean, I ain't got many rules, but I got a couple. But you know, I didn't make those rules. Those are YouTube's terms of service rules, and me being monetized channel, I have to abide by them. It's not that I give a shit what y'all say, but oh, that's good, Third Eye. Yeah, I do it all the time. I give Jose, well, when I got about once a week, I give Jose a few bucks, to get him something to eat with or something. When I got it, I don't have it right now. I didn't get paid this month. Google didn't pay me nothing. I didn't make enough super chats, and Google didn't pay me. So I know you do, Rick. Drop your PayPal or Cash App, whatever it is. Drop it in here. We'll see if anybody can help you out, Rick. If you need some donos, ain't nothing wrong with it. Just don't go around calling me an e-beggar. Because, like I said, I'm a monetized channel too. And if you're monetized, you're not an e-beggar. You're actually earning the money. You're providing content. And believe me, I provide plenty of content up in here. Drop your shit, Rick. Seriously. Me, I did. I would rather seen Jose have it, Third Eye. You're okay. Yeah, you got it. No, seriously though. Um, I know it's Rick. I told you that was a cool scooter. It really is. Well, are you going to be better, Rick, and not be typing all those bad words that's going to get me in trouble? I'll give you a wrench back. I don't have any problem with Rick, Charles. Rick developed a problem with me, you know, and I just finished it. But I do hope Rick. I do wish you the best, Rick. I really do. Man, I don't wish that kind of shit on nobody. That's tough shit he's going through. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's tough shit, you know. But I do wish you a speedy recovery on that, Rick. I hope everything heals up good, and yeah, there's your wife. But I did, if you go back and reread your chat, Rick, I did go in there and wish you a speedy recovery. That's the only thing I said in your chat. There you go, Rick. Just yeah. Hey, there's Rick Crude. Y'all listen. He just had a surgery, and it was a serious one. He dropped his Cash App, and if any of y'all could seriously toss him a few bucks, he can use it right now. He's been in the hospital, and yeah, that's Charles knows I love him. He knows I do. Charles just likes fucking with me, Third Eye. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna. Ugh. I do my stretches when I'm sitting here talking on this thing because I get stiff if I don't. God bless. I need to get out there and take my fence post and work out, is what I need to do. Work out. I'll get out there and twirl that fence post and build my muscles up better. Yeah, same thing, Charles. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Freeside. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Well, yeah, trolling 101, Rick. That's it. That's what I keep saying. It's the way Charles does. Charles trolls me all the time. And I just love Charles to death for it. He knows I don't care. Just like I don't care when you troll me. It's no big deal. But I don't wish bad on you, Rick. I never have. Well, that ain't never going to happen, Bob. But I do love Charles, you know. And I put my finger in his butt and I'd even use Vaseline. But Stony ain't that big. Stoney's not that big, Rick. She ain't. I'm not that big. I got a little bit of love handle. what do you call it? A jelly roll. I got a little jelly roll, you know. No, I give him plenty, third eye. He don't know. He don't bother it. I got plenty. He don't have to. He don't have to. Just come ask. Hell, I just handed him a fucking half pound just a few minutes ago. Told him go smoke till he fucking pops. He ain't been back. I let him use my pipe. No, I'm getting ready here to harvest it. Third eye. But that's gonna be for next year's shit. Hell, I'm still smoking last year's shit. I really do try, third eye, but he pushes it. Don't think he don't. He pushes his luck. But I do take good care of him though, 'cause he is my grandboy. Well, I raised him when he was a baby. He's been my grandbaby. I was his mama nana forever. But I've had sex every way in the world, Rick Crude, but I ain't never in my life had ear sex. Tony, that might be worth trying. But yeah, they'll push you. Hey, third eye, I swear to God, if I'd had teeth, I would have took a pair of pliers and pulled every fucking one of them out today. I was so mad at him. All I wanted to do was sleep and get some rest. That's it. And when he finally quits bugging me, goes out there and paces around the yard, makes the dog bark all night. So I can't sleep. And finally, I get to sleep. And then the next thing I know, it's morning, and here he is waking me up. And I didn't want to get up. That's why I live streamed late today. Oh, I've got gummies, third eye. I've got some gummies, but these are like 2,000 milligram motherfuckers. I'm not kidding. They're potent. I'm going to take my knife, matter of fact. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to get a piece of it. I slice a small sliver of it off and eat it. That's all I do. I'm going to get me a little bite of it, though, now that you're mentioning it. But what I was mad at my grandson this morning, took a knife and stabbed it in my damn brand new tarp. Cost almost $100. That's what I was mad about. When I found a damn knife stabbed in it. I'm like, holy fuck, you crazy little motherfucker. Oh yeah, I've still got a big hunk of this left. If I eat too much, it will make me go to sleep. Mm. I've still got about 3 inches by wide by 1 inch thick, or 1 inch across left. Mm. It's good though. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta get that recipe. I guess I'm gonna drink this last coffee I got. It's the only thing I got cold to drink. Nobody didn't send me no donuts today, so I've been drinking hot Kool-Aid. Ain't got no ice. About out of bottled water. Only got about 3 or 4 of them left. Whatever's in that cooler out there. Ain't no ice in it, but it's in some cold water. It's not hot, but it's a little bit hot. Spank Bank is closing. No, I'm gonna have this coffee. I did get a piece of that gummy though. Third Eye, thanks for reminding me about that. I keep forgetting I got it because I have to keep it in the refrigerator. It's so hot here. Fucking, it's 96. It was way up over 100 inside my camper. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. It's good and cold. That's what I was needing. I didn't even have enough money to get me a slushie. That's bad. That lady told me I can come from 2 to 4 every day, but it's almost 4 now, so 5 more minutes. I ain't got time to go get a slushie anyway. Not and get it on half price. Oh well. Another day, another time. I'll drink this afternoon, and I don't know what I'm gonna drink tonight. Probably have to make hot fucking coffee. Mm. I probably will, Third Eye. I'm serious, man. Usually when yeah, they do, Third Eye. They do. They got some really good slushies, but the special goes off here in 5 minutes, 4 minutes now. I ain't got time to get there. It takes longer than that to get out of the driveway. Hell, like I drive 5 minutes just to get to the end of the road, to hit the main road. I'm 5 minutes back in the fucking woods. Mm. Oh, thank you, Red. I just saw that, honey. I was drinking some of this my coffee, but it's got a big blobby, slushy, icy thing in it. It's so freaking good. You can't quit drinking it when it's like that. I'm serious. You just want to drink the whole damn thing down. But then if you do that, it's not going to last. I got to find out when my daughter's going to get out to go to that store to get some more of them T-shirts. Because I got to get that other one made for you, Red. And I want to make. I had one for Honey, and I let my grandson wear it one day and go in the store because he didn't have a T-shirt, so I let him wear that one. He lost it, huh? So I'm gonna make her another one. Yeah, it don't never cost much around here for me to live, but it's just hot nowadays. If it wasn't hot, wintertime, I don't drink slushies in the wintertime at all. Hmm. All I'm doing in the wintertime bitching about how cold it is. Hmm. Now I bitch how hot it is, and wintertime I bitch how cold it is. So you get to hear me fuss either way. Thank you, Red. I still need one of them spirit boxes, Red. You need to find out about that for me. See how much they charge for them. I want one that's good and blessed. Oh, you back here? Well, I was gonna say the thing's pinned up there. Come on back up if you want to, honey. My grandson eats those chili cheese fries, but they're I don't know. They don't fill that tray up. They don't hardly. Yes, yeah, I'm an all season bitcher. Thank you, Jeffro. At least I'm honest about it. You want to come back up, sweetie? There's my hubby. And y'all welcome Rick Crude back to the family here. Look at Rick. Hey, one leaves the room, he picks a new one. D, you're his second choice. Hell, I'm surprised you ain't flirting with Red. Red rides her tractor naked, wearing a cowgirl hat and boots. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll call you like, oh, you want Evan to call you or me? Red, who do you mean? I don't know who you mean, me or Evan. Yeah, Jeffro said, quit cock blocking, Rick. Leave some of the women for him. Hell, we got enough women in here to go around, but you can't have them all, Rick. You got to pick one. And Stoney's a good one. Stoney's a little fireball. She's a cutie. I haven't seen Dee, but Dee sounds like she'd be a hot wire herself. There's Swan. Yeah, but I'm already married to Slab City News, but I do flirt around. I'm just trying to find us a man, so me and him can three-way us. Me and him can have us a little hoo-hoo. I did. I just don't remember. It's been a while, Dee. Gonna have to drop up on panel another time one day. Don't do it today though. Rick will be all over you. He'll have you sitting on his lap calling him daddy. oh, I will when I get off here, Red. I'll call you as soon as I get off here. Hmm. Oh, Swan, yeah. My daughter went to laundry this morning, one in Arkansas, and she ran out of bleach. I've got everything I need. I was going to go to the laundry today, do my laundry here, and then after my grandson got up and messed with me, woke me up. I was in a bad mood. I said, "Fuck that laundry. It can lay right there and be dirty till it rots. I don't care." I get my laundry stuff at one of the dollar store Swans. It's a lot cheaper. And if you'll put that app on your phone, a lot of time you'll get $1 off on that big old jug of liquid laundry soap. I get a big one. It's usually $8 for a huge one, and I'll get it for like $7. Hey, Pangy. Yeah. Oh, you've seen Red Road naked? See, yeah, I told you, Red Road's a sexy hunk. Oh yeah. Well, I'll make that dollar store trip, just to get the stuff I need. That I can get the stuff on the app. You just put your phone number in at the register. That's what I do, Swan. But I'll go buy whatever I need at the dollar store first. And we're getting another new one. We're getting a Family Dollar with that. What's that other Dollar Tree Family Dollar deal? We're getting one of those around here. Not hopefully not too much longer. They're not even open yet. I can't wait till they do because they sell clothes in there. The other dollar don't sell clothes in there. They sell food in that one, some food. They sell some fruits and vegetables and meats and stuff a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, okay, Dee. Yeah, I'm drinking my iced coffee right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to pour this little bit I had left this morning back into this icy one. I didn't have much left. A couple sips. I'm gonna get it all chilled up together. I need some more of these. These are, I think they're two for $6. These International Delights at that dollar store, because they're three something a piece, and I think they're two for six. No, excuse me, they're $3, three for $6. Because I pay $12, I get six of them, and that usually lasts me about almost all week. Hmm. It's the last one I got though, so I'm fucked. Red Road ain't got no big nose. She's Native American. Yep. I lived in Texas. I lived all over the Dallas and Fort Worth area. There ain't nowhere I don't think I didn't live. No, not really. We've got a few. The flies usually only come around when it's going to rain. They're mostly because see, there's people with cows on the back side of where I'm at here, and the cows is what draws the flies. But we don't. I'm not really bothered with them that much unless it's fixing to rain, and then them biting them horse flies comes in. Then I got a fly swat. I'll be smacking the hell out of them. I leave my door open though. It's my problem. Yeah, Red's got some big boobies. Reds are bigger than Stonies, Rick. I've seen both them girls. Yep, Stony's got big ones, but Reds are bigger. Red's got them ones she's got time around her neck when she gets ready to wash her hair. Huh? Do y'all got cow farmers around there, Swan? No, Red's native. No, she's native. She's native like me, Rick. She really is. She lived on native land there for a while. Then she went and bought her own land and moved away. My dog's barking at something. Might be UPS. Oh, I've got native on both sides of my family. Hey, there's a bedtime clown. How you doing, baby? Good to see you. I love my clowns. Some people are afraid of clowns, but I love them. I like Chucky. Chucky's my favorite. You know, I've got the original Chucky doll. Actually, I gave it to my great grandkids next door. They play with him all the time, but they're afraid of him. And I got the real one too. He's got the staples in his face and shit. He's gonna troll you now, Red Road. Now Stoney's gone. That's okay. You'll get used to it, honey. Just let him roll. I forgot what nationality. Stoney's got something in her. Because I think Stoney's redheaded. She might be Irish too. I really don't know. I don't think I ever asked her. Oh, you just got home from work? Yep, it's about that time. She's Nicaraguan? Oh, okay, that's cool. Now look at Rick trying to turn you on, Red. I think he's flirting with you now. Rick's a man hoe. He's trying to take all the women away from y'all. He don't try to take me though, Charles. He knows I belong to you. He don't want to have to fight with you. Get him, Red. Get him. Tony's your Chucky bride. Yeah, hey, Chucky does got red hair. That Chucky doll I got red hair. How'd you know about Red having a TP? Nobody told about Red Road having a TP. Rick's been spying on you, Red. He knows about your TP. Stoney's a little cutie. Red is too, though. See, if I had Stoney's butt and Red Road's boobs, I'd have it made. Oh, it's Beckers. It's your weekend. Yes, there you go, girlfriend. Yeah, Rick's a teepee creeper, Red. He wants to come creep in your teepee. Charles, I ain't did mine either. Now, you've been making me cook for my grandson all week, and I ain't even got my dishes done yet. And now I got a catfish, in my tub where I did my dishes. I'm going to have to get that other tub and pull a switcheroo on it. I need to get out there and fill it up and take the catfish out so I can clean my other tub out so I can do my dishes. Because I got the catfish in the tub where I do my dishes at. Oh, I like wigwams, Red. Charles is a mind reader. He's got a crystal ball, Beckers. Charles's balls are crystal. We're going to call him Crystal Balls Charles. Red, I call that, I've got the old Russian disease. It's called noacetol. I wish I had a big ass. Hell, I had to buy padded panties just so I could have an ass in my jeans, and I don't even have any jeans to wear. One day I'm going to pick up some new jeans. I got to go on that store online and buy some of those used ones because I like the Miss Me's. I used to be really skinny. I wore a 29 Miss Me, but now I've gained a little bit of weight in my tummy. My ass still flat and skinny though. Cinda, yeah. Rick asked me for a naked pic one time, so I shaved my dog's ass and took a picture of it and sent him. That's disgusting. Charles is always so funny. Where's Rodders at today, Becker? What's he? Has he made it in yet? He might still be working. It's early yet. Hey, Red, send him Sam's dick pic or Tyler's. Hey, send him Tyler's dick pic, Red. Tyler's got a nice one. Sam ain't even got one. I'd send him. If you send a dick pic to him, yeah, send Tyler's. Tyler's is cuter. Tyler's got a nice package. Hey, Rick Crude, by the way, I ain't seen your penis yet. Send me a picture of it. Hell, I seen Charles's ass crack. Seriously, I fell dead in love after that. I've been in love with Charles ever since I seen his ass crack. Oh, tell him I said hey then, Beckers. I ain't kidding y'all. The first time, soon as I seen Charles's ass crack, I fell dead in love. And I've been chasing him ever since. Beckers, I told him a while ago, Rodder's an ordained minister, and I'm going to have one of them hillbilly weddings. I'm going to have to get Beckers to hold the shotgun on Charles so we can get married. Charles, my panel ain't big enough to fit her up there. I'd have to buy a bigger package. Yeah, that's what I told him. Hell. And Beckers could be my what do you call that? Your Rodgers could give Charles away. My grandson's already calling Charles Pawpaw. Pawpaw Charles. Charles, I don't be mean to her. You're the one been bringing her up all day, not me. I don't even talk about her. I don't even mention her. Ann's the one we should be talking about. You know, she's a freak in the sheets. Ann is. Yeah, Stoney, soon as you turned your back. He was trying to get D, and then he went on to Red. See, Stoney's back now, Rick. You're in deep shit, Bubba. You're in some deep shit. Because, see, I had to fight all the girls they try to take Charles. Yeah, he's two-timing, Swan. Everybody's seen it. She makes fry bread, Rick. How'd you know about fry bread? Red makes fry bread. She's the one told me how to make it. Do they, Stony, I've heard, I've heard some of those parking meters you could pay for with your phone, with your Google Pay or whatever. I don't know. I ain't seen none of them yet. All of them I've ever seen is old school parking meters. But I've heard they got them. Hell, they got washers at the laundromat. You can slide your bank card right through the slot on it and start the washer. I'd like to have some fry bread though, Charles. That's some good shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Google Pay. Yeah, but you gotta go in bigger cities though to find them meters like that. What about your laundromat, Stony? Have you been in them lately? The ones in Hot Springs, you could slide your bank card right through the slot on there. Oh, you getting me a new house, Stony? I'm gonna have to come move in with you. Stony, me and you sitting on a gold mine, girl. Hey, we can make some money. I'm gonna have to come move in with Stony. Me and Stony sitting on a gold mine. Go by there sometime though, Stony. Seriously. Just go in there and look. You'll see what I'm talking about. They got a little now the dryers don't, just the washers. I don't know why the dryers don't have that deal yet. You still gotta have your quarters for the dryer, but oh, did you get some Dunkin' coffee? You know they got that in those cans now, D, that you could put in the freezer. That Dunkin' coffee. I found some the other day in cans or bottles. I don't remember. You could put it in the refrigerator, don't freeze it up. Get it good and slushy. That's some of the best shit ever. But I got hooked on this freaking International Delight iced coffee made with real milk and cream. And it's mocha. Oh, you make your own? Yeah, you can do that. They sell all that shit now in the stores. It's pretty neat, huh? Mm. Damn it, Rick, it's your fault. I spilled my damn coffee down my freaking face. I'm blaming Rick. Everything's Rick's fault. Or Charles. Charles, I'll blame you next time. I just put my clean shirt on, too. Yes, it's pretty neat though. Well, oh here the changer here don't change more than a $5 bill. Hell, in Hot Springs you can change a one, a five, a 10, or a 20, and all you can change here is a one or a five. So you got to make sure that you got fives or ones with you when you go in there. If you don't, you got to drive forever back down the road. Either go in the store and buy something and get the change, or go to the car wash or a bank and get change. There's not a lot of choices. Oh, thank you, Red. Thank you. Isn't Red sweet, y'all? Had to go downtown. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too much longer and I'll have check day. I'm waiting. But it's okay. And no, I haven't. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to ah, I didn't know it's good for your liver, D. But that's a good oops, sorry, let me get that off there. Um I didn't know that, Rodders. Charles, it was 1500 and it wasn't catfish bait. It was for that card. And I posted it was for my Silver Slippers card, my park pass. And I got it. I got it, Charles. And it's on my I put a photo of it on my what do you call it? Community page. And I thanked all the community for helping me to get it. Yeah, I got some of that catfish blood bait. I didn't even use it. They were biting on worms. Yeah, you tell him, Beckers. If I didn't love Charles so much, I'd probably get upset at him, seriously. But I just love him too much to be. It was 1,500, Rick. I did at the casino on two. It took two machines, but I won. Actually, I won 1,600, but I put 100 back in the machines, and I left with 1,500. Oh, Charles is always snarky. He's a snarky little toot. That's why I like him, though, Swan. Because look how he treats me. That's why I like him. Charles, I didn't keep the receipts, to be honest, huh? Sorry, I was getting my grandson a freaking Kool-Aid for his bottle of water. Oh no, I did. I got my new batteries. I got my solar panels. I got this tarp. Trying to think what else I got. I don't remember, but I got a bunch of stuff to pick. I had to buy a bunch of caulking, and I had to get the L brackets and the screws and shit to put the panels on the top of the van with. And I hope I think I've got enough wiring. I hope I got enough of that. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I got a bunch of shit. I filled my gas tank too. Oh, and I bought me some clothes. I bought me some sweatpants and sweatshirt and a pair of shoes and 3 pair of shorts and 2 tops, I think. No, I didn't, Charles. I told you I won 1,600. I played another 100, and then we left. I bought all the solar panels and that tarp you was stabbing with the knife. Huh? You didn't know I won 1,500? Yes, you did. No, no, no. Your sister picked you up at Walmart. Walmart, where she picked you up at. Yes, your sister come pick you up at the Walmart. Because remember, I went back to Walmart when I left there. Went there and got them batteries. I went and got the batteries. Remember at the Walmart that day. And I paid your sister's boyfriend $5 to load that and the dog food. I bought a big bag of dog food and whatever else I bought. I don't remember now. A bunch of food and clothes, but I bought a bunch of shit. And he loaded it. He loaded it in the van. I tipped him $5 because I'm nice like that. Charles, I'm good. I'm seriously, my youngest daughter, hey, she wins more than I do. I kid you not. That bitch wins 10,000, 20,000. She wins big money. She's a big money winner. But she plays bigger machines. She goes in there with a lot of money too. See, I didn't have a lot of money to play with, or I could have win more. You can win. You got to play. You got to play big to win big. But I didn't have it to play big with her. I could have won a lot more. Right. I went to Walmart to get the batteries, Charles, because I'm a long way from that shit. We don't have no Walmart here. I've told you that a million times. And luckily they barely had two of the batteries I needed. And then on the way home, my grandson kicked them over, and now he's ripped the dog. Now I got to have a new dog bed because that battery acid got all over my dog's bed and blankets. I got to get him a new bed and blankets here before long. And I can't wire up those panels yet because I got to check. I got to test. I got to put water in them and charge the batteries and test them and make sure they're okay. If not, I'm going to take them back and exchange them. Rick, that's only if you go every day to the casino. I go once a year, maybe, if that. I hadn't been to casino in over a year. I kid you not. Well, Beckers, when I come visit, you want to go to the casino? I'll show you what I play and how I win. There is a little gimmick to it. I hear the bonuses, Beckers, when they're coming around. That's the only way I can win. It's because I bet low until I hear, because if bonuses ain't coming around the room, you ain't going to get one. You only ain't going to make no money unless you get the bonus. Lisa got you on that one. Charles, seriously, if I had the money, honestly, to play the machines, like I should, I can make big money, big money. I'm good at what I do, but I don't have it to play like that. I can't go. I wish I could go. Hell, I wish I could go every fucking week, but I can't. Once in a lifetime. I had a friend that used to hit the a 5,000 jackpot. She played the same machine every time she went in the casino. Played the same machine, and she bet the lowest bet she could possibly bet, and she won every time. She jackpot that damn machine. She would sit there and play it till it jackpotted, and she'd win over 5,000 every fucking time. I ain't never seen anything like that. The same exact machine though. Then they got smart on that. And they started switching the machines around. So when you think you're playing the one you've been playing, yeah, ain't. It's on the end now, or over in another section. They done moved it around. You got to remember them numbers on the machine. You get a machine that's hitting good. You want to go back in there next time because that usually, if it's hitting good, it ain't wore out. It ain't been paid out yet. And you got to remember that number on it because they will switch those machines around in the middle of the night. You won't even see them. And the time when you win the big money is right after they turn the key. Seriously. And turning the key is when they come around and pull all the tickets and all the money out of the machine. They got to turn the key and open the machine up to get in there to get that money box out. And right after that is when you want to get on that machine when they turn the key and clean, because they go around only to certain ones, clean money out of them when they're full. They know when they're full. That means a lot of people been playing them. So they clean that money out. It won't take you an hour. You'll jackpot that bitch. Oh, cool. What'd you get her, Evan? Yeah, I wish I was a gambling addict. Hell, I ain't even got a bookie. I bet horses too when I can. I ain't even got a bookie. What'd you buy her, Evan? See, Red, are you in here? He said he got you something. Red Road, are you still in here? Evan said he's going to come up in a minute when he gets home and show you what he got you. Rick Crude has never sent me a gift, y'all. I want to let y'all know what a dirty bird Rick Crude is. All the guys in here, everybody in here has sent me a gift except for Rick Crude. Rick Crude has never sent me a gift, not even a pair of socks, and he knows I'm a sock fanatic. Evan sent me the best pair though. You'll never top the socks Evan sent me. He sent me rechargeable battery operated warming socks that they keep your feet warm in your butts. In your butts. Hell, Tally was doxing my address yesterday, Rick. You missed it. He just trolling, Lisa. He's like Charles and few others. He don't mean nothing he says about like Q45. He just trolling. You know, it's what trolls do. They troll. It's you just have to overlook what they say and do and go along with it and laugh at them. See, now he'll start trolling you, Lisa. Oh yeah, he's very charming. Hell, all I wanted was some nipple clamps. I know he's got some. He could have mailed me a pair of them. Wouldn't cost him $5 to mail me a pair of nipple clamps. Oh, and a small butt plug, but not that great big motherfucker. My ass ain't big. Yeah, I need some nipple clamps and a tiny butt plug. See, there you go. Smoke all that shit, Bubba. Here. Up, get that can and put it out in that trash. I'm gonna show him. See, look here, Charles. Look, and he's down to that much now. He's fixing to smoke some more. That's the bag I give him. Now, shush. Don't say I don't give him shit. There you go, boy. Tally is a salty pickle. If you want to go on there, he was doxing my address and just mail me a gift there, okay? Mail my stuff there. Yeah, you can, Lisa. Yeah, if you hit the block, he blocks it on your personal account. He's trolling for a wife, Lisa. I think Lisa's taken. That's who you should go get, Rick. Yukon Ann. She'd be the perfect wife for you, don't you think, Lisa? No. Yukon Ann. Um, she's single now too. What do you call that? Not single. When you have your husband that passes away. I forgot whatever that's called. But anyway, she's single. Yeah, Swan been there lapping his ass. Yeah, or Hog Ann. Hog Ann's got big old titties, Rick. No, hers hangs to her knees. You'd love them titties. You'd be wanting to tie them in knots like you do them balloons and make balloon animals. You could take her titties and tie them in a. Oh, you'd love her. It's Joanne Z71. Yeah, widow. Thank you, Buds. She's a widow. I was trying to think of that word. Sorry, I couldn't think of it. But anyway, and so Rick, yeah, you'd be the perfect man for her. And she lives in Canada. Yeah, he was doxing my address, which I don't care. Hell, everybody's already got it anyway. Everybody but Rick. I told Rick go watch his video and he can get my address so he knows where to send my gifts to. I know Rick can afford $5 in a month for postage. Send me a gift. His name, he goes by Salty Pickle, Rick. I told you. Salty Pickle. His name's Sean Tally. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yep, that one and Salty Pickle. Yeah, those are two you need to go troll. But usually Yukon Ann will be in Salty Pickle's chat or on his panel. You'll see. You get talk to her. She'll let you have it with both barrels, Rick. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. You got to go over to Salty Pickles when he goes live. Just type in Salty Pickle, it'll come up. Got a big old green pickle on the icon. You can't miss it. Yeah, and I can't. Yeah, and Jesco. Go to it's Jesco with no S. Yeah, I'll send you where to find these fine girls, and they're both of them go in there. Joanne and Ann both go in there. So, well, I wasn't going to tell that, Reuters. I was going to keep that a secret. She's Canadian. Yeah, but she's rich, Rick. She's got some brand new truck. Got a brand new truck. Yeah, there you go, Rick. Go over there and sub him up so you can see when he goes live. Because that's where all them women will be at. Oh yeah, and Katie did. Don't forget her. Katie did. Yeah, you're gonna love her. She got summer teeth, Rick. Some are here, some are there. You'd love her. Oh yeah, they're all there. All of them. That's what we call that the hate crew. You'll love trolling over there. They'll probably block you right off the bat. They usually do. They're not like me and will give you a wrench and tell you troll away, motherfucker. Happy trolling, bitch. See these people in here. We're used to this. This is the toughest team I think in all of YouTube because these people in here they're used to the trolling. They will just troll you fucking back. If they don't want to see you, they'll fucking block you. You know, it's how it rolls in here. You'll either get trolled back or blocked. One or the other. Ain't no other choice. I mean, what they gonna do? They ain't gonna come to your house and hunt you down. Well, Tally might, but Tally will do that. Oh, you don't do Canadians? You'd like her. I'm telling you. You'd like Ann. She's a sweet talker, ain't she, Beckers? She don't usually do no streams anyway, Beckers. She just goes on everybody else's chats and talks and spews her verbal bombing. You'd love it, Rick. I promise you. Have I ever steered you wrong, Rick? Half of YouTube hates Rick because they don't understand him. But I figured Rick out a long time ago. Rick's all right. You just have to settle him down. Sometimes he gets excited. But no, Divine's Tadley's daughter. That's hey, seriously, that Divine is that's Tadley's daughter. That's another meth hoe. I think that's the one that's always going to jail. In fact, her name's Divine. Divine. Hell, they can if they can fucking dox me, I can dox them back. Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Hell, it's bad when Rick won't even go over there and hit up on them. Yeah. I think she's thinking about moving back to the United States, Rick. Seriously, you would love her. Hey, you would love her. I am not kidding you, Rick. Yeah, Becker's is taken. Becker's and Rodders are married, Rick, so you can't take Becker's. But hey, we'll hook you up though. I got plenty of them I can hook you up with. Oh hell yeah. We can hook him up with Mean Thing. No one's getting anything out of hand until I get my R1M. Okay, is that another motorcycle, Evan? I think it. I think it is. Well, yes, she did, and now she's trying to act like she's all innocent. I have never did it. Never, never in my life. And that ain't no lie. I tell you what I did. I did freaking acid. I did freaking hash. I did black tar. Rolled it up in my joints and smoked it. I did everything, man. I did every kind of acid you can imagine. Window pane, microdot, blotter. I did it all. You know, but I ain't never did no fucking meth, no ice, no heroin. I ain't never did none of that shit. Never. Oh hell to the no. And I did all my what do you call that? When you're young, you're testing life out. I did that all that shit back in my early 20s. That would be 40 years ago. That's true, Red. That's true. I'm gonna highlight that. You can't go tooth to tooth because they don't have it. That is correct. Yeah, Rodders, I think you're correct also on that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Here you go, Rick. Look, she's got she does. She's got dual citizenship. You could bring her, you could get her on the passport and get her on the plane, get her right on down to Texas. She loved Texas, Rick. She'd probably want to ride you home around in the store, though. I'm not kidding. When you go shopping with her, she has a little trouble with her little ankle, you know. She could ride your home around, though, if you teach her how to drive it. Oh, is it? Well, I did it. This realtor I used to do it with, Buds. No, we rolled it. This dude, man, he was like had this like a hippie room. He had a water bed and all that shit in there. He was a real estate man. He had a lot of money. But yeah, he would roll up. He'd put that in the joint, and that's what he called it, black tar. Well, I didn't know what it was anyway, but it was tar. He rolled it up and he put it in the joint, Buds. But like I said, that was back in my early 20s. But all I know is we get fucked up. We lay on the water bed, let the water bed slushed us to sleep. We didn't even get a fuck. Didn't get me no dick, Buds. No, we smoked so much shit and did so much shit, I just passed the fuck out. Is that my sweet love? Hey, baby. Well, alrighty, hang on.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
What up?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep, I can hear you.
Let me plug this on in. Play me some damn videos. Hold on.
I think it was opium, Buds. Matter of fact, I think it's what he called it. Like I
What?
said, those rich guys can back in the when I was in my 20s, I was dating this realtor, and he had something looked like black tar silly putty to me. He rolled it up and he put it in our joints, and we'd smoke it. And I think it was opium. My bud says probably opium. I think
Nice.
you're right. I think that's what it was. But anyway, like I said, this is rich guys. You know, they smoke the rich shit, the best shit you can get. And but anyway, we never did get fucked though, man. We get fucked up. We lay on that water bed and that water slushed us to fucking sleep. I never did get me none of that. Never did. I kept trying and trying and trying. So what'd you buy?
I'm trying to bust it out right now.
Oh, okay.
Some of these.
Okay, Swan. I'll see you when you get back. Oh yeah,
We
yeah.
need
I
a
was
healing
young.
ceremony.
Huh?
We need a healing ceremony for the community.
Oh, we damn sure do. Maybe me
An
and Red
ayahuasca
Road can.
retreat.
How about me and Red Road can fix one up? We can do it. And Crafty Cat. Us three can get together and hook one up for you.
Absolutely. We need one.
And you're going to have to tell us how Muslims do it, because I'm not hip
No,
on
we're
that
gonna do
religion.
ayahuasca. We're gonna have Ron Wheelock come and do a ayahuasca retreat.
Oh yeah, I liked him. I remember him.
And guess where he does it? Right in Katie Didd's fucking neighborhood, Joplin, Missouri.
Oh my God, no way!
Yes, absolutely.
I'd love to go do that with him. I can't afford it. You know what I'm saying, Evan? That's a luxury thing. You know, now if I had a rich man
You
that would
do. You
take
got
me
me.
there and buy our deal,
I will pay
I'd go
for
do
it.
it. Huh?
Next time he comes in, I will pay for it, and we'll get you over there for sure.
Cool, because
Here.
I ain't gonna be gone that long. I could fly, you know. Oh, look at that.
Put it on big screen, please.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay, hear me out. These are Petoskey stones from Petoskey, Michigan. And this represents that the lake, Michigan, used to be a sea. Look at that. This is coral. This is ancient coral right here.
That's pretty. I got a rock out there like that. Looks like it's got a face on it. I don't know. I got two of them. In fact, they're weird looking.
These are Petoskey stones. So if Michigan can be a sea, then this community can end up coming together.
Yep, that's true.
Absolutely.
And we could be
Michigan used to
stronger
be
together.
saltwater, dude. That's
Yeah,
proof.
but we could be stronger together, you
For
know?
sure.
That's what, the other day, me and you went over trying to be nice to Jesco, and you just seen I just made up with Rick Crude. So it's possible, right? Now,
Absolutely.
Charles,
I'm gonna,
me and Charles going to be trolling each other forever, so just get used to that.
yeah.
And Rick Crude's always going to come in trolling the ladies because it's what he does, and they're
See that
used to it.
Charles is treating you like Joanne now.
Trying to.
You see that? What's
Yeah.
going on?
But you know me, I'm conservative with money, but he thinks I blew my money. But I didn't. I showed him. I got the solar panels right there. I got those 2 batteries was $350. $350 for 2 little batteries to hook onto my solar, and I really need 2 more. But anyway, and I got that tarp. That's what I was so angry about this morning. I come out there this morning, my grandson stabbed a goddamn knife in it. Motherfucking idiot. It was still in the box. He stabbed a knife in the box right through the tarp. Okay.
Did he know the tarp was in there?
He has no idea what's anything anywhere. He just don't think. He never thinks. He just does stuff like a 4 or 5-year-old would, Evan. Who are the stones for? Basic Bob wants to know.
For Red Road Homestead. She's
Okay.
from Michigan, and so am I. Those stones are from Petoskey, Michigan. And it just signifies that Michigan used to be the sea, because those are ancient coral. And 2 of them are shined really well, and the other one isn't shined so well.
Yeah, I've got in my shed somewhere. I've got one of those little portable rock above the. I don't know what you call them. You plug it in and it rolls around and polishes. It's a rock polisher. Buffs them.
No, they're all yours. That whole pack right here. Look, I got this. Hold on.
Hang on, let me put you back on full. She wasn't here to see it a while ago. There you go. Hang on, Red. He'll show you.
Oh, she didn't see them?
Yeah, you get the whole pack, Red. You get all of those are for you, sweetie.
Hold on, let me open them.
Hey, Granny 14, how you doing? Good to see you. Granny 14 says hello, Evan. She hasn't
What's up,
been in there a
Granny?
while. She hasn't been in a
And then
while. Peeps, this is why I love you, Peeps. Peeps is good. Peeps as good as I am. Seriously. She could be. Peeps ought to be the troll princess, because I'm the troll queen. Yeah, Peeps as good as I am. I'm not kidding. I'm talking about play with the trolls. Peeps does a really good job of it. That's probably why I like her. I've always liked her. Thought she had spunk. Peeps got spunk. I don't ride horses though, Peeps. You got me beat a mile on that, honey. I don't do a lot of the stuff. Peeps does weigh a lot more than me, Evan. She does. I'm a farm girl too, country girl. But she rides horses and donkeys, and I ain't never rode a donkey in my life. Well, according to Sam, I'm dying. I'll be dead soon, Granny 14. So if you'd like to donate any money toward my cremation, I can put my PayPal and Cash App up there. Yeah, because Sam says I'm due to die at any given moment now. I got packages. Thank you.
What? We need to listen. Listen.
Mhm.
Listen. As the king, we need to all try to figure something out where we're on the same page and we're not hating each other so much, because it has really gotten out of hand.
Well, I've been trying. Hey, Hazel. I've been really trying to be nice. I really have.
I'm saying me the most. You know what I mean? Me the
Yeah, but you've
most.
been doing better. you've been doing good. Callie showed his torch shed too. I was so happy to see he redid it.
What?
Callie redid his torch shed. It looks much
Did
nicer.
he?
Yep.
Damn.
He's styling now.
I seen he had a jacuzzi. I'm fucking totally jealous, and he fixed it with that fucking tape stuff. I said, damn.
Yeah, but I
Hillbilly
didn't want to
smart.
hurt his. He don't let me type in there. You know, he's got me blocked. But what I was going to tell him is,
He'll
believe me,
always
I've
be
used every kind of tape in the freaking world, and they ain't none of it going to last. Because that
that
water's
shit.
going to be no, when it starts changing temperatures, and it will. You know what I mean? When it starts going from cool to getting warm, that's what does it. I think. Because believe me, I have used everything. I even tried that freaking waterproof glue to glue PVC with, and glued the patch down onto that with that. That didn't even work either.
Wow.
And that's no lie.
I'm getting ready to go to the tunnel of trees here pretty soon, Mama, in around Traverse City Way. It's
That's cool.
dude. I don't know where these people get their money, but okay, so it's overlooking Lake Michigan. If you're driving north, on your right hand side there's homes, on your left hand side is Lake Michigan. Some homes on the left hand side have like bridges where they walk over to their like home where you can see through. There's glass on the front, glass on the back. I'm like, what the fuck? How do these people get this money? And the trees cover the road, and when it changes, it's absolutely beautiful. The color changes, and at the end of the road there's a restaurant called Legs, and the reason it's called Legs is there's a whole bunch of legs from old cast iron stoves, and
Yep.
last year was closed because of COVID, so it was fucking horrible.
Yeah, you know, I've got a hot tub over at the house. I've got the heater and everything, but some of the PEX is broke on it. It's got to be replaced. And also there's a really nice bathtub over there. And it's a cast iron, but it's got it. No, it looks like what enamel. It's enamel over cast iron, and it's not the tiger, the old one with the legs. It's not that one. It's the new style that has a side on it. Actually has a cast iron side. You know what I mean, on the front. It's really weird.
It's cast iron on the front?
The whole thing. No, the tub's made of cast iron, but it's just it's coated with that enamel. It's real nice, but it's heavy. Oh my God! Well, you know cast iron. It's just not that old antique one. It's got the legs.
Gotcha.
It's a more modern styled one, but it's still, you know.
The Legs restaurant is German, so it's like the best food. So
right.
Good. I wish you would go with me. I wish you were here.
I know. I wish I
Where
was
would
too.
you go, Stella? Like if you were like right now, I can get on a fucking plane, let's say international right now. You're like, I want to go there 2 weeks and do this. Boom. Where would you go?
Oh, definitely Australia.
Yeah. Okay,
Definitely.
where at?
I don't know where Coro's at. I like that beach there where he goes down and gets the rock. That'd be a nice sightseeing place. Go visit him, and visit him, and go over to his rock gym where he goes and polishes all his rocks and stuff. Gems.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah, he really is. He would be one that there. I mean, I don't know if anybody else is there. I know I've got some other Aussie friends. Aussie Liz.
Gold Coast.
Aussie Liz comes in here. I don't know how far she is from El Coro, but he's sweet. He'd probably love a visitor. Have to go check with him and see, but I'm sure he'd love a visitor. Oh,
I could see you and him doing a rock class, like gems and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
he's
I
a really
watched his
good.
stuff when he was. Yeah, he's cool, man.
I like to watch
That's the
his
thing.
for learning about the rocks and the corals and all that. And then I watched
Mhm.
this other one, Dexter's World. 'Cause see, I kept a catfish, Evan. I got it in a tub out here with an aerator. Well, and I'm gonna get next time I go fishing, I'm gonna catch another one about the same size. Hopefully, I may have to put two or three. I'm gonna put them in this bigger tub though. I'm gonna take this bigger tub, fill it up, and move it over to that. I have to get my dip net out to get it out of there though. I tried to catch it
Yeah.
today. I was gonna show it to Charles, and I couldn't catch it. Every time I tried to touch it, it'd run.
Yeah. You're
But
robot a little bit. Yeah,
yeah,
them
I
cast
just want.
iron tubs.
Hang on, I'll fix
Are,
it.
yeah, you're robot a little. It's like almost hearable. So
Okay.
yeah, I know right
You
where
know,
Frederick. I
it
can
had,
throw them
yeah,
on
I
my
fixed it.
motorcycle.
No, it should be fixed. Listen, it hadn't done that in a long, forever time.
They don't want us to combine our greatness together. Haters. The god dang haters. I'm vowing to be just a nicer person. I'm gonna be nice to everyone.
Well, now
Yeah,
I made a New Year's resolution last year. I said
right.
I was going to find me a man with a boat, but man, it's years about up, and I still ain't found one. So, well,
Yeah, but
except
here,
for cause,
hold,
I did
hold,
find
hold
cause.
on, hold on. You did
Uh-huh.
find some man with an ass as big as a barn,
Well, yeah,
Charles.
that's
So
right.
that's
I- I'll
close.
I'll settle. I'll settle for Charles. Yep. We don't need
Yeah.
a boat. We don't need a boat.
Uh-uh.
No,
Not with an ass like that.
I told him. I said I could just throw his ass out in the water, and I'll get on top with the rows with the oars, and I'll row him like a boat. We'll cross that freaking lake, go out there and fish. You know.
I always like you, Granny 14, and you went viral and people don't even know it. I seen that. I said, that's our Granny 14. She's
What?
ours.
She went viral.
Yeah, she was the cop came across the street and he's like, I need that footage. And she's like, shit, bitch, please. I need your
Oh,
ID. Shit, bitch, please. Yeah, look it up. She fought the cop and then didn't give him nothing. He walked ashamed. She walked ashamed, that boy.
oh,
She said,
congratulations! She made him do that walk of shame. Oh yeah.
absolutely. You didn't know about that?
No, but you know that's what these cops
Yeah.
here. That's what them cops in Hot Springs is going to be doing here. By the time that judge gets done with them, they're going to be doing the walk of shame. I guarantee it. I bet you
Yeah,
some of
she
them lose
did
their
that.
jobs. What you want to bet? Oh, they're not going to tell me, that it happens, but I bet you it happens. They're not
Mm.
going. They're not going to want me to know this. That's going to be an under the table thing. But I bet you money, if I keep a watch, they're going to start hiring some more people because they done
Would you
fired a couple.
click on that? Is that what is this? The Legs Restaurant Basic? Click on that. I don't know if you can play it,
What is it?
but yeah, it's really cool. It's a restaurant in the tunnel of
Oh,
trees. It's really cool. It's like a special, beautiful. The homes in they have like horse stable type. Man, it's so good. Oh yeah, the Legs Restaurant. I believe it's German. German food. And
I like German food. Actually, I love German
oh
potatoes.
god,
Man,
oh my
they're
goodness. You know who's got that fire, fire, fire? I believe it's German food. Don't get me wrong. Around the uh, Pittsburgh area, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Dude, they got some good ass food out there. The
yeah.
pierogi.
Well, I wasn't in Pittsburgh, but that's where I found this at. Was like a little German grocery store and restaurant thing. One of the little
Mm,
pub type operations. Yeah,
yeah,
it was Erie. I was in Erie. I was right
yeah.
there by Lake Erie, not far off Lake Erie. That's where we were.
In New York, or
But I
we're at
but I never go
Pennsylvania.
anywhere, Evan.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Me
I've
neither.
never. I don't go anywhere. Never been anywhere.
Got
Never done
all my
anything.
shit green screened. Like you know what? I'm gonna do a video.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Is just green screening some freaking killer shit and tell them I went there, which I probably already have anyway. But they don't believe it. They're never gonna believe it, and I don't care. I'm not here to impress them anyway. I'm here to impress you.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder how much Kaz would do an interview. Think he'd do it for $50 a half hour?
Hell yeah, Cause loves money. Hit him up.
Yeah. Yeah, because
He
I'd like
probably
to.
want a dicker with you on price though. You probably end up going up to 60. I'm just telling you because that's Cause. But I'm well, he likes money. He'll do it. Oh yeah, he don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
And I just like to.
I mean, he ain't
Man,
got
I
nothing to
want to get to
hide.
know people.
He's a big
Instead of
slabber.
fighting.
Everybody knows him.
Yeah, but instead of fighting, I'd like to get to know him.
Yeah. Oh, I don't fight with him. I go visit his channels all the time. Matter of fact, when he first got StreamYard, I was the very first person ever got on his panel.
What?
I sure was. Yep. Because I helped him. Well, there were certain little things that I had to tell him that you can do from up there at the top. You know what I mean? Like fixing other people's sound and changing their name and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When you're the owner of the stream, there's all kinds of cool shit you can do. Hell, PDF would have changed my name one day to PDF's wife or something.
I like PDF.
Yeah, I left it there forever. I finally changed it.
Yeah, I remember that. I said, no, that's not a woman.
PDF did that though. I didn't do it.
He's cool beans, man. I like his shepherds. Dude, he had a cat today running, going down the. It was so cute.
Oh, he's got some cool
He was
cats.
running his dogs, and then his cat would go and run across the screen. The cat was running with the dogs.
Oh yeah.
That was cute as shit.
He's like me, gonna be a cat lady, ain't he? Hey, there's Joe. No, Joe. He'll cut my hands off. No, I ain't asking about that. No more. I done did. Lordy be. I am not asking about that greenhouse money. I already got in trouble for it before, and I ain't doing it again.
Here's my questions that I would have for Kaz. He loves food. What's his protein? What type of carb is his fave?
Yeah, and find out what's his favorite thing he likes to make for Meat in Your Mouth Monday. Ask him that too. Stuff like that.
There you go. That would be a spin-off of the question. Now he's going to have something that he likes to eat, but he can't afford to feed people. So
yeah, like his duck, like those ducks.
Those ducks are fucking sweet.
Yeah, they're expensive to raise, keep. So he can't afford to feed those to people. Can't feed duck to people, on Meat in Your Mouth. He can't afford to do that. The ducks are $1. They make more ducks. Ducks make more ducks, and you can eat the eggs or sell the eggs. Lots of things you can do with ducks, but I don't like them because they're nasty. I had ducks 2 or 3 times. I've had ducks, and I really don't care for them.
The water, they can get dirty, and you can turn around, feed everything else, come back, and the ducks, that water's dirty. They're fucking.
I know, because they shit right in it, and then they try to eat the shit after they do it. They're nasty. But anyway, I prefer turkeys. Turkeys make huge eggs, and they're really good to eat. They're huge. One egg will feed 2 people.
Damn.
Not really, but I mean, it'll give you a pretty good hunk of egg.
Is where would he travel, like internationally? And right now, if you could go in this time of year, where would you travel in the United States? Being the weather that it is there a festival going on? Where would you travel right now if you could?
I know where I would go to a festival. Would be it's where they have those rainbow gatherings. I'd like to go to one of those. I've been to bike rallies and all that jazz all my life. I've been to many. So I've never really been to a rainbow gathering. I'd like to go see what they're all about.
Yeah. That'd be sweet, huh?
Yeah, I think they had their 50th anniversary this year. I don't remember what state it was, Kansas or somewhere. But anyway, they went back there and had their gathering this year for their 50th anniversary. I think it was 50th. So they've been together a long time. I just don't know anything about them, and I'm curious. you know.
A
I think you would.
rainbow gathering.
Yeah,
They
see, it'd be interesting for you too, I think.
Well, rainbows were a bunch of the hippies and just travelers get together on like national land and have like
And,
a huge party. Then
and
from there, they clean everything up and they move on. And they've been doing it forever.
yeah, yeah, they have gatherings several times a year. But this past year they had, I forgot what month it was in, but they had their 50th anniversary one this year. So that was a good thing. I would like to went to it, but you can't always do what you want. How's that song go? You can't always get what you want.
You might cut some time to find out. Get what you need.
There you go. Come on, y'all, rock it out and sing it. Come on, Basic Bob. I know you got moves. Basic Bob probably got more moves than X-Lax. What?
Right, there you go.
Look, Rotter said Stephen Potter took out Cause Water Tower. Wonder if he could be interested in taking out Salty Pickles Water Tower of Touch and Suck. Leave it to Rotters, buddy. I swear.
You are
This
so
is why I love him and Becca so much. Though
scary.
they're good people.
How
What
dare
they've been doing, Tally and him's been doing to them lately is, or not to them, but they've been doing not stuff to them too. Well, Sam has, and different ones, Hogan. But they need to quit that shit. And what they're doing to Nikki, I saw what they did to her the other day. Showing that neighbor's place over by where she lives. Talk about moving in next door to her and videoing her all day long and shit.
yeah,
No,
dude.
that was no, yeah, that was
When
Sam and
can we
Callie
stop?
and them making him threats.
Yeah, this is like when can we stop? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, we've all done too much. All of us.
And they all know who's good and who ain't. Who's got, what I'm saying, who's got game and who ain't got game. That's all it's about, Evan.
Well, we're all wrong. Let's just say that. Can we say
Yeah.
we're all wrong and just
Well,
move on?
look how many come just to troll me in here, and I let them because they enjoy it and I enjoy getting trolled. I have a lot, and sometimes when they all show on one day, it's really hilarious. Like Q Ball, Q45, and Rick
Yeah.
Crude and Charles, and I just got a lot, and I love them all.
That
I
Q
mean,
had some high level trolling. He was spitting on his phone like it was hurting us, but it was just getting his phone, so it was sweet. But then he went too far.
right.
People jump the shark. I jump the shark all the time.
Well,
All
that's what. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to just jump the ship, shut her down, take it away, because I don't want my friends being offended by whatever he's doing and saying. Rick does it too. See, but I got the girls are all used to it by now. He bounces from one to the other.
Yeah.
And then first you're fat, ugly, rotten bitch, and the next thing you're his queen waiting on him hand and foot. He's got it's a what do they call those things? A skit. It's a skit. Because I've been hanging with some of the bigger communities, and a lot of them, that's what they do. They use a skit. In other words, they've already decided what they're going to do and how they're going to do it before they come in here and do it, right? It's a skit. It's already pre-planned, like a play.
I hate that though.
Yeah.
I can't stand like fakeness for some reason. Just me though.
Well, yeah, you're entitled to your opinion on whatever you want to have your opinion about, baby.
They
accept
do
you for
it well
being how
though.
you are.
If they do a skit, it's well.
Right. And it's like Noodles. Noodles does all kinds of nice, funny skits. Like he went everybody out last night and he had a spotlight and just looking at baby deer out in the woods at night. And one time he went out and set up his little camp and cooked his ramen noodles on his camp stove. If that makes sense.
I like Noodles. He's cool. I don't know much about him though. He's fair with Sam because a lot of people just look at Sam and like, "Fuck you, you're a piece of shit." He's fair with Sam. He gives Sam a chance.
Well, IP2, majority of their shit is skits and challenges that they're given. Okay, They'll
I
go, well, I'll give
don't
you X
know that
amount of
much.
money. That's what they do to Jose all the time. He just don't catch on. But they'll say, I'll give you so much money, if you go in there and buy this beer, tell them you're 15 years old or something. Yeah. I mean, they'll send them on missions like that. They'll get the cops called. They do it intentionally.
I
It's for a
see.
certain amount of money, and he either accepts it or he don't.
Oh, so that's a mission, kind of.
Yes,
That's
like I
pretty
said,
cool.
some of it's not always skits. Some of it is skits. Like Cappy, a lot of his is skits if you watch.
Okay.
Pretending to not have any water in an RV that's got a big huge water holding tank on it. Okay, he's pull up at the gas station. All of a sudden, you can't find your wallet after you filled the RV full of gas. $300 worth of gas.
Oh
And so,
God,
but this is how he gets the donos. Okay, the donos roll, and they all get paid big. This is why IP2 makes so much money.
they really do. I seen like them have 1,000 people in there.
And
Shit.
and some of them will get a couple 3,000 a day. A day. I kid you not. That's pretty.
Yeah. Why can't we just pick up Jose in a fucking camper and go slang him around the fucking country for that?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find out. I'd still like to buy a camper. I don't know if Hoodoo was kidding or not. Because I told him, I said, well, hell, Mad Mac gave his RV away. I'd have gave him 2,000 for it. I'd have had to went and got a loan, but I could have borrowed it probably. Get
He
my
would have
daughter to
never.
co-sign.
He would
I could get it. I can get the money. If I can get the money, get out of jail, I can get that little bit of money if I have to have it. And then, Hoodoo Man said something about he had a much better camper than that for 2,000. And I said,
Oh
well, I
yeah.
need to see it. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
hell
we
yeah,
need
let
to
me
see
see
it
it.
absolutely because Mad Mac would rather burn that fucking thing to give it to any one of us for more than it's worth. He'd rather burn it to the ground.
Well, yeah, and the only reason I would give 2,000 is because I believe he put new tires on it. Okay,
He took
here
care of it.
here recently, and far as I know, the only thing that really didn't work was that, unless he got it fixed, was that step. It had electric deal that let it up and down. You know, there was a button you could
Mhm.
push and let the step up and down. And something about that anyway had messed up. I don't know if you ever got that fixed or not, but that's no big deal. You just have to drive down the road with it down. It's the way my camper is. Mine's stuck down. You can't get it back up. I
Huh.
drive with it down. I thought, hell, if the camper ever goes to flip, the step will catch it and keep it from flipping. I
That's your
always got. Hey,
kickstand.
I'll take a freaking rock and make a glass of lemonade with it. You know. I can't wait to get to hang out with you. I was happy when I got to meet Joe Cool. I ain't kidding, man. That was like meeting someone of honor, because he's very well respected in many communities, many, many,
Yeah.
many hundreds of communities. And so it was an honor to meet him and enjoy time, hanging out with him. We went fishing, we had a good time.
Yeah, he's really cool. His channel, he gets a lot of views, dude. It's well put together, and he knows how to deal with the police.
He definitely does. He really
Yeah,
does.
yeah, man.
And so that was an honor to meet him, and it will be an honor when I meet you, because you're the king. But
Absolutely, girl. Shit.
so when we meet up, which hopefully it'll be as soon as I get this little court gig over with, I'm almost at the end of it now, Evan. And then I can pretty much do what I want to do. I'm tied with that right now, hanging around here because they could call me to this afternoon, tell me I gotta be there in court tomorrow, you know? And
Yeah,
so I'm on one of them schedules with them right now, just waiting. I'm playing the waiting game again.
I
But I
hate that
still think
shit.
I know they pissed that judge off, and she's going to hunt my stuff now. That's what's taking her so long, because they can't tell me where my stuff is. See, when she sends them papers in, I guess she's got to, when she stamps it, that it come through her hands. I'm assuming that they got to have all the stuff. Everything got to be right there, gathered up, and whatever, you know. And then I already know whatever's left that they don't have and don't give back, I'm gonna follow a civil suit against. I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway. That's regardless of that. That don't have nothing to do with stuff they took. It has to do with the damages where they, Tally was reading it out on his stream, where they took 16 security cameras. They took them down. They took them. I mean, they it was evidently written in a report somewhere. I didn't even see that, but evidently they said they took them down. So and plus they blew 5 holes inside of my mobile home that they're going to have to replace. And I doubt they're going to be able to buy that siding anymore because that mobile home's made in '71. So they're just going to have to buy a replacement and move a replacement in there. So Shorty might end up getting to live in a nice newer mobile home.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Well, it's not whether you win or lose usually, Evan. It's how well you play the game. Always remember that, hubby.
That's all. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Believe that. Yeah, I think I'm going to be moving around the country here in the next few months. Hopefully, we meet up.
That'll be great. It would really be great. Well, I'm going to try. I'm working. My schedule is to be at Becker's. I'm going to be at Becker's and Rodders hopefully and spend Thanksgiving with them, or
Good.
somewhere before or after, right around that time anyway. So that should be a good vacation because I don't have no doctor appointments that month, and unless hopefully they'll have this shit straightened out by November. Surely, that's what I'm hoping for that. But if they don't, we'll have to see. I'm going anyway. I'll just have to tell them you have to reschedule it because I'm out of town and I won't be back for a couple of days or 3 or 4 or whatever, however long I'm going to be gone. I haven't decided yet. But I got that pass, Evan. Did you see it? I put it on my community page.
What?
It's like a silver slipper. It's a lifetime pass. It gets me in any of the state and federal parks, and I get half price on camping, free day uses.
Much?
80 for lifetime.
Damn! Did you get it already?
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Bitch.
I sure did.
Good.
So anybody can come that can fit on my campsite, and can camp also with me and not cost nothing. I just tell them to me. Yeah, but I have to be there. That's the thing. I can't just give my daughter my camp pass and let them go out there and use it unless I'm going to be there. Is what I'm saying.
Would you camp with Charles?
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, every once in a while, I don't know. Charles would be kind of different. He doesn't trust people very well. It is his main issue. I've already psychoanalyzed him. He doesn't trust people, and that's why sometimes he's not really trolling. He's just, it's just Charles. So that's the reason I don't pay no attention to the stuff when he's spewing. You know what I mean? And Tally really works hard at being a troll. But I got news for you. Charles is way better. There's other trolls that are way better than Tally. Tally's trolling needs some game. He needs game stepped up. That taking shit outside of YouTube ain't gonna cut it. You got to get your e-skills up. What I'm talking about. But I mean, yeah, you're right though. See if we could get all these people back together again. Then we got a pretty powerful game going on at that point.
Shit, absolutely.
Because I think what I figured out though, some of those bigger communities, they got big because they went and found some smaller communities and told them to move in with theirs. You know what I mean? And then build it up till they got a lot of people in there. That's what you got to do.
Yeah.
But you got to get some of the smaller ones. A bigger one ain't gonna want to jump in there with you. But you could work the small ones up till you get bigger. And then you could be the bigger one. I done figured out a few things. I'm a little slow sometimes.
Yeah, we need to figure something out different. I'd like to interview Kaz first.
Chuck will have a run-in with a forest ranger in future. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's
sh-
Pansy's prediction.
Oh no. Forest reindeer.
Yeah, Rotters, and you're right on that. It's never giving up because they'll try to force us to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh absolutely.
And that's the only
Yeah,
thing. Everybody in this community, in this room right now, has got big pride. You know,
yeah, too much in some
at some
instances.
point, yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's
Especially me.
that's that's one of our weaknesses, y'all. Is that honestly is our pride, and we do
Absolutely.
step up for each other. So that's
It's
it.
good.
It's teamwork. Team, team, teamwork makes the dream work. Remember him saying that all the time?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he was right about it. So let's team up, kids. Team Kang.
No, we can go Team
And,
Quine.
and I don't even know while these people are fighting. I go in the chat rooms, and just talk around to the people I know. But you know, it's well, like good job, buddy. I think. Let me see. Him and Digger
Yo,
are
why
fighting with
isn't AJ fighting?
T and Bacon. Yeah, and I don't even know what that's about. Okay, so
Me
I just stay out of it.
neither.
And
It's fun though.
yep, of course we know who Tally and him's always fighting. I don't know if Eddie's fighting with anybody this week or not. I don't think he is. But anyway, it's always something. But that's what makes it different. That's what makes it fun. Fun, fun, fun till your daddy takes your T-bird away. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, yep, yep. Everything that I think of and talk about relates to music somehow, and I don't know why. Oh God, Waters. Yeah, me too, D. I love the Kang. Slab City News. I mean, he's got the best screen name of everybody. He's the Kang, and he actually does great interviews. I don't know. I don't think there's anything really bad I could say. He has a real good personality, but I really don't know sometimes about some of the shit. Yep. Anybody searches Slab City will find the Kang. Sure will. Just because of his name. Yeah, that's right. That's true, that not me. Yeah, I remember them doing that. They did that even back in my day, Rotters. And they made you put that red tablet in there on that fluoride. It's a fluoride tablet, what it is. They gave us all one of them to eat. I'm just so tired. No, I'm gonna think. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take some time out when I can get a break from getting rid of this other stuff done here. But I want to do some. I learned to do video editing, and I want to take and snip some shorts out of some of my videos and put them up. Hey, you back, Evan?
Yeah, I'm back. Had to
Okay.
go some food. I'm super stoned. Oh my god.
Me too. I ate a gummy, a little sliver of that fucking gummy. God dang! I'm glad I didn't eat no more than that.
Holy moly. Well, I was cleaning the house and then I found a tangerine gummy that I had
Yeah,
from like a
them
month
things are
ago.
powerful,
I
ain't they?
instantly ate that fucker and I regretted it. I'm so
Yeah,
stoned.
that's about a 40 or 50 milligram one, ain't it? Because I got the yellow ones one time. They were 30,
I feel like
30. I think they were 30s.
I ate 100 milligrams.
Them green ones are the potent ones. Shit, this stuff I'm eating, if I don't, she didn't have a way to test it.
That's why
But
you know what we need to do is I'll eat a bunch of medibles because I'm like all peaceful. Like every
yeah,
time, like let's find peace. It's because I eat a fucking bunch of.
well, it's because they drink too much, like Juan and Desmond, and you know, and they don't keep their personality like Tracy does. They get all bent, you know. I
Yeah,
like
that
Tracy.
absolutely. They find me. D. I wanted to start doing more skits. I have so many in mind. Like this winter, I want to do a bunch of skits.
That would
So
work. Yep,
it's
be some good content.
just and I'm just gonna start using hashtag Slab City.
Yeah,
Anytime people look that up, they can find it.
yep, that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got to start using tags too. I haven't done any yet, but I need to start doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, could I put Slab City in one of my tags as for the Slab
Yeah,
City
just
community?
yeah,
Because
absolutely.
I don't want to do it and piss somebody off if it's not allowed or something.
I hope it ain't allowed because I don't give a fuck. See how it went from unpeaceful? As soon as
Yeah.
it gives me any, I have authority opposition syndrome or something. I just hate authority. It's bad.
Oh my
But
God, D. D is so funny.
oh shit.
That's what we had to eat today, strawberry preserved sandwiches. Because I ain't got nothing else I don't think in here to fix.
Because you're lightweight, peeps. Yeah, I'm super duper stoned.
Yeah, they do me too, Beckers. And honestly, I don't need more than probably a 10 milligram. I'm serious. I'm a weakling.
And I haven't did gummies in probably so long that I fucking forgot this one, like months. And of course, that's how junkies die right here. Right here.
Uh-oh.
If someone was like fucking doing heroin, then they jumped headlong. Should have never did 100 milligrams. They should have did like 10.
Yep.
I feel sick.
Well, my throat's kind of sore. Oh,
Charles, I would ask Kaz that too, just as a hard hitting question, because it's good to ask hard hitting questions.
yeah, write that one down if you get to do an interview. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, how I would have just like hated everyone in the room for some reason. How he just like the hate flow through me.
That sounds good, Pansy. I'd like to have an ice cream. Seriously, my
Oh,
throat just started getting sore.
Pansy, get your ass up here, boy. He's in the slabs. He went
Yeah.
from
Yeah, I know. There was a
yeah,
camp
dude,
burning or something.
get up here, bro. I am jealous because here's my like story of my life is I always go around places I'm not wanted. So, and usually I self-sabotage myself, to where no one wants me around. Like, I should have never fucking defended Mike. Huge mistake. One of the biggest.
Well, we all lived and learned, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
But us, we weren't the only ones, though. There was thousands. He had about, what, 40,000 subscribers.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
think
exactly.
I was probably undoubtedly the most vocal on. He was not guilty. I was vocal about it.
Definitely.
Yeah, so I would like to be out on the slabs, especially in like winter. That'd be fun. But here's the thing, though. I like freedom, and anywhere in that area in SoCal is the same temperature. You know, why does it have to be Slab City? There's a ton of BLM land just like that all throughout Southern California with less tweakers. Mm-hmm.
I looked earlier to see if there's any land in Crescent City. There is, but they want, and you can get it on cheap payments, but they want you to build a house. No RV, no camper, no living there, off grid or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're not allowing that, so. And there was like 3 or 4 different places that was reasonable in price. I wonder if you could put one of those shed houses there.
Yeah, ask them what consider a tiny home.
Yeah. They didn't say if tiny homes was allowed or not. I didn't feel like emailing them at the time and asking them because I was on their website.
I definitely want to visit Crescent City for sure, man.
Peeps, I'm not sure, but I think there was, because I remember that there was a guy talking about putting it in, but I don't think it lasted.
Bro, did you see that fucking handlebar? Like, it was pretty big, and then I watched something recently. That shit got burnt down, and it was a big place, man. There's someone down there burning a ton of stuff down.
Yep.
That would suck.
And it wasn't that one dude either that got on a quad, because he went in jail, wasn't he?
No, I don't think he does stuff like that. He just tells you to leave. I don't think he does this stuff like that.
Yeah, I didn't know.
And I think the handlebar is like an upstanding place out there.
It looked kind of fancied up for slabs.
Yeah, they like put a lot of hard work, and someone went in there and fucking trashed it. It's a fucking art community, dude. Did you ever plan on going there?
In where?
Slab City.
Oh, yeah. That's where I was supposed to be going when I went to jail.
Hold on, look at it. It said Lewis burned it down and was caught on camera and arrested for it. Was
like
he?
I said, you never know out there what's going.
Are you kidding?
Who's doing what? Slab Daddy.
Oh my god. Lewis is a savage, bro.
No, I hadn't heard it, Robert.
Is that not kidding? Damn. Fucking Lewis the Savage. Hold on. They kicked him out of there, didn't they? Lewis had the
Oh, Paige said he met Lewis today. He said he had to pass on hanging out.
why'd you have to pass on hanging out? I met him in Amarillo, Texas, on the Greyhound going to there. He would have just wandered off into the slabs if he would have went there. Mike and Sandra picked us up, and he stayed at the Goonies until he got on his feet. He looks.
I wonder what turned him weird.
He looks like a different person now.
Well, yeah, he acts like a different person too.
Absolutely. And I feel for him, man.
Yeah, and Mac's supposed to have stage 4 cancer. You know,
poor
Rick
baby.
Crew just had his toe taken off. It's a lot of things. People's having a lot of things going on right now.
Yeah, man, it's so good. Mac is just living his best life. Has a shower. His dogs can chill, like in a bed. Like he's chilling right now, chilling the most. So that's good. He needs to be doing that.
Yep, everybody's right in the chat. Drugs and mental illness.
Look at the difference. Lewis and I went to the slabs on the same day. We walked in there. Lewis speaks bitching.
What are you bitching about?
And look where I've been and look where he's been. The slabs will eat you alive. We're witnessing it. Poor baby.
Well, he got beat up. Didn't he get beat up down skate park 2 or 3 times?
Yeah, he used to have the skate park. The handlebar took over, and apparently he got revenge by the burn down, allegedly.
Yeah, I figured that skate park deal was part of it.
Wow.
Easy put these puzzles together, huh?
No, I didn't know there was video of him burning it down.
I mean, no, I think it's stupid to burn people's stuff down, but
yeah, that's
I mean, that's what they do in slabs, so
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't, Pansy. They drug people up so they can rob them there. I wouldn't take any food or drink. If you have your own drink, make sure it's covered and got a lid on it.
Yeah, protect your bike, dude. I would sleep on my motorcycles, dude. Oh my goodness.
Well, the way he sets his hammock up, if he leaves it, if it's up on the rack on his trailer, he's sleeping right there next to it. So I think it's pretty protected.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, not if he comes in on it and leaves it set. I don't know about that. Maybe put one of those bike lock chains on it and chain it to the axle of your trailer.
Yeah, I'm hyper vigilant when it comes to anything like that. Y'all remember I went out there by myself with a backpack. I didn't have a ride. I'm from Michigan. I didn't know no one in California. So I just went out there by myself. True story. So, and it's hard.
But I had planned to go. I really had.
And you got to act different when you're out there and you don't have a way to get out of there. How are you going to move?
I know.
How are you going to get out of there? Walk. They got cars. They got motorcycles. They got four-wheelers.
Yeah, they got slab cabs too.
Yeah, it comes with. I bet, dude. I bet it does. I would definitely keep it with you, 100%. I wouldn't go nowhere without my bike. Like, if we're getting in the car, I'd be like, no, I'm gonna trail you on my motorcycle. I just wouldn't leave my shit. Just wouldn't leave it. And then what's the sense? You know, what's the sense of going there if you got to watch your shit all the time, you know? Fuck that. There's so many other places out in the world, you know, that's just beautiful. But the slabs are a cool, unique place for sure. Very cool. I just wish when I went out there I would have met Mike. If that was a mistake. But you never know who you're going to run into out there. Fuck, man.
Yep.
I didn't know. I wish Waterboy would have been out of prison. He could have saved them little boys. And a lot of people's fucking. Rodder said they'll steal your shit and help you look for it.
Yep, they will.
And it's a cool place to be, but not to live, man. Not to live. I think I've been there enough times to. I just left. The last time I left was on a sour note. You know, the camp was falling apart. It was just bullshit. It was just bullshit. So.
Charles.
Oh God, it's Chuckles in here.
Sounds like he met Domino.
No, I never met Domino.
Oh, he's talking about Angie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
don't know. Charles is saying that. I don't know if it's true or not. He's guessing. Man, they've been 33 in here forever.
Isn't that weird how like numbers dictate a lot of stuff? Like,
yep.
And 33 is always a constant number. Well, the most prevalent constant number.
He's funny. Angie is. He's a nice guy. Yeah, you should meet him sometime. He's well worth the visit. Yeah, he's nice. He's real nice guy.
He's won a lot too. He's won everywhere, dude.
Yep, we hung together through 2 states.
I got that.
So I ain't that bad of a person, huh?
Can't be.
A peace sign is 3 equal parts, or the 33rd, 33 and a third. 33 and a third, yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
33 and a third. Man, I'm so stoned right now. Oh my goodness, it feels good to get baked every once in a while like this. I get some Panera bread to eat.
Yep.
Probably gonna take a bath.
You gonna take a bubble bath?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds nice. I got a catfish in my tub. and
Here's a
minnows and
oh,
minnows.
oh,
I gotta go fill this other tub up in a little bit.
you say that. Man, the Trump Tower, that jacuzzi tub was so big, wifey. That thing I could stretch out. I'm short, yeah. I'm the midget king or the little person king. I could
Yeah.
stretch my feet all the way out and just hit it high on.
Red,
Oh,
it says your camera isn't on. Red, somebody's in the basement in Red Road. Homestead's name. The camera's not on. Go back and go out and come back. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's your icon. Okay. Now turn it on so I can see. Because we'll make sure it ain't one of them cloning you. Just
that's
turn it on
good.
for a second and you turn it back off.
We'll go out there with a peace offering. That's a good idea, Angie.
Yep. Wait, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay. You turned off now, baby. Turned off and then I'll bring you up. Okay. Hang on. I'm just making sure. You don't say side. There you go. Evan.
How are you, Mama?
I'm doing fine, son. Did you see what I wrote to you in the chat earlier?
No, I did not. Let me look
About
back.
me being retired, and if you need me to speak to anybody, since it was in Michigan, they listened to me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I haven't heard anything yet. So,
Okay. I just wanted to offer that for my
yeah,
son.
and I got my ear to the ground and ready with counsel and ready to take it to the box. I'm just waiting for them to say something. That's it.
Right. It seems to me, I mean, just from me, being a sheriff did all them years and then going into corrections, if they were going to do something, they'd have did it then, but.
Yeah, I agree. But who knows,
Right.
not good.
Yeah, a lot of crookedness nowadays, so you never know.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I have a lot on my side and evidence that I just
know.
didn't show. So there's that too. And then there's statements that Tally made that go in line with the actual truth of the video. And there's actually an eyewitness that goes in line with the truth of what I'm saying and the video. So it's hard to get around that he didn't attack me. And I know people can spin it and say that I'm trying to spin it, but I was there. They weren't. And we'll just go with that.
Yeah. Besides that, I wanted to let you both know we'll be sending you some seeds, but you're going to have to. I might still have your address. I have to check in my address book. I got a new address book. It's funny. Okay. My kids got it, and it says, I don't remember. So they got me that. It's address book. It says that I don't remember where I put it usually. But I'm going to send you guys some seeds. I just made a video.
Yes, please.
And I shoveled up under the rabbit coop and stuff to finish putting in my base bed. And I've been having trouble for years growing carrots. Can't grow carrots. So I was watching one of the other team members on Shed Wars, and she said to grow pelleted carrots. And instead of just the plain seed ones, get the pelleted ones. And it works every time for her. So I got some pelleted carrots. Some are orange, and some use some of those seeds.
Beautiful. Cool. Hell yeah, I want some. I grew some that was on the. They was in a like a paper mesh, and it was like 20 foot long, and you unrolled it, and it was in a line, and they all came up, and they were delicious. The neighborhood loved them.
Dang.
Yeah.
See, that's what I used to do when I was in Michigan. I'd have a great big garden. Here's challenging because it's great clay.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's totally different.
Totally different.
Learning experience. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
but I used to feed the whole neighborhood because I have more than I can.
Yeah, you got more than you can do, that you could possibly eat or
Right.
can. So it's just good to give out the vegetables. And I got an old, probably great grandmother that she came up and brought me a pizza, that bread that she made, delicious. And
Mm-hmm.
she asked me, if she could get some bags of food, that she had a big family, and I gave her 4 bags. She was so happy.
That's nice. See, that's how
Yeah,
you can bless.
yeah. She came back and brought me some more bread, homemade bread, and that's how it's done, bartering back and forth. She was cool. She's super cool.
Yeah, and the old way of cooking, like you saying, like the pizza crust and stuff, that is the best. Everything tasted better back then.
Absolutely. This bread was so good.
And I tell you what, when you make it down here, I'll make you some native tacos.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sounds good, don't it? Mm.
Yeah. Sounds really good. I want one.
Make your own fry bread.
Yeah, fry bread is delicious. I love fry bread.
Mm.
But I just want to email me your address, Evan, just in case it's not in my address book.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, hit me up on the email because I'm horrible. Okay. Yeah, Slab City News.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want some seeds for sure.
Yeah, dude, I got these from. It's called Johnny's. I forget what. Anyways, it's Johnny's Seeds, and they said that he's supposed to have germinating seeds. I'm gonna give it a try. I just made a video of it. I'm gonna post up, so
cool.
Everybody seen me digging in poop. Hey, Charles, fried bread makes women fat. Whatever, Charles. There's more cushion for cushion, dear.
It depends on how much other calories you eat with it. Actually.
Right.
Well, my throat is sore, y'all. I'm gonna have to drink some of this pukey cough syrup.
Ew.
I know.
Well, listen, I'm gonna jump back down, but thanks for having me up. And I love you, son. I love your daughter-in-law.
Well, come back anytime.
I'll send them. Hit me up and I'll send them Petoskey stones out.
Okay, I will. Thank you so much.
Yep, I got
love
you some.
you, honey.
All right.
All right, love you guys.
Oh my God, Carlos. Carlos says Sam's pulling his pecker again.
Get terminated again. It's Carlos.
Damn. Yeah, Carlos don't keep the name very long. I'm used to it by now.
I went over, me and Nick. We were trolling that lady. We got blocked. It was fun.
All right, there you go, Carlos. He's always getting terminated. I didn't know that. Roger said the guy that invented the autocorrect died and his funeral's tomorrow.
Damn.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet today, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm super chill. Absolutely chill right now.
I am, because I ate that gummy earlier.
Yeah, same here.
Now I've gotten lazy.
Super duper duper lazy.
Oh, well, I'm taking today off anyway.
Hmm.
I ain't watering plants today either. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow.
Mm.
I think I've got one that I think I'm gonna here probably in a few days. I'm gonna cut it down, wood dry it and stuff. I think it's about ready.
Mm. That's good. Just gotta check the crystals and stuff.
Yeah.
Hairs, I guess. I'm super lazy. All right, I'm actually gonna get in the bubble bath and make some fucking hot cocoa and go to bed.
Oh, that sounds
Milk
good.
with milk, so it's like hot milk.
Man,
Like
that's the best
so,
there. It ain't as good with mixed with water, but I have to mix mine with water. But milk is the bomb.
yeah.
I
Even
got
your
powdered milk. Would that work?
absolutely. It's just delicious.
Mm-hmm. Dee said even her pup is lazy.
I know. I was just chilling. It's just one of them days. It's raining here, so
It's been
I,
raining everywhere but here.
I'm gonna go to Hot Springs, Arkansas. What is there to do around there? Like,
A lot of people go walk downtown and go up and down both sides. One side's run by the city, the other side's federal. Then you got not too far from there. They got a biker bar down there on the corner, but you turn there and um, there's an alligator farm. You go over the mountain. You know, it overlooks Hot Springs. There used to be a place up in their park, and they got like I think downtown they got all kind of little shops, and a lot of them a lot of them sell for the crystal rocks and of course Arkansas souvenirs and that type. There's just all kind of shops, and there's uh the wax museum. It's pretty decent. Trying to think. Yeah, and go put your feet in that hot water pond over at the park across from the Arlington
yeah.
Hotel. It's called the Arlington Park. Then they got the bathhouses all down through there. You can go and take you one of those hot spring baths.
Oh, for
If you got,
sure.
yeah, seriously, that water's got healing powers. No, it'll
Well,
make you feel really good. It really will.
oh,
Guarantee it.
you're right, D. With
I don't know which one to recommend you. You know, it's just you have this water because there's probably about 5 of them maybe, and they're all on the federal side of the street.
that's what. So I want to be in that. I was looking up if I could own a blue whale today. And people,
Well, see,
that's the stupidest question. But someone already asked that shit in 2018. Can you own a blue whale?
well, Hot Springs, Arkansas, down at the Arlington Park, all of that's sitting on top of an old Indian burial ground. That's what they say makes that water have healing powers. And
Damn.
it also, Hot Springs, it sits on top of an old volcano that hasn't erupted in forever. But you can go a lot of the creeks and springs, and you can see the slate, where it has erupted in the past. It'll be like around the edges of creeks and stuff, like creek
Really?
stone almost.
Well, shit balls.
I'm trying to think what else it is to do there.
No,
Mhm.
is there stuff to do like 100 miles from that area? Because like if I would stay there, I would go and do like day
But
trips.
Little Rock is about an hour from there. You might check and see if they're having a concert at Riverfest down on the river. You get out
Okay.
there a day or two early and get you a spot, and then
Mm-hmm.
and then you're there for the concert because that place will pile up. But it's
Really?
pretty okay. I mean, you don't hear no like fights and bad stuff coming up out of there. Is what I'm saying. So it's all pretty mellow, I'm going to assume. But you'll have to look them up online and see if they're going to be doing any concerts when you're there. I'm trying to think what's in the other directions. And you might try the restaurants in Little Rock too, because I don't know, Hot Springs really to me. Oh, Granny's Kitchen downtown. Yeah, go down there and eat if you get there. It's down. Well, it's a little restaurant, kind of in the middle of a bunch of the little stores. And there's a store called Stella Mae's, same name as me. And I have one of her T-shirts, has my name on it. I think my daughter bought it for me. In fact, for my
Nice.
birthday. Yeah, it was a birthday or something.
Stella, my beautiful woman, I'm going to get off here.
Okay,
I'm gonna
baby.
get
Yep,
in
go
the
get
bubble
your bubble
bath,
bath.
have some chocolate milk.
Okay,
And
that
some
sounds
hot
good.
chocolate.
Mm,
All
that
right,
sounds
peace
so
out,
good.
y'all.
Okay.
Everyone, don't do 100 milligrams.
No,
Start
never.
slow.
Ooh,
Start slow.
yep, that's true. Mm. So what are y'all going to be up to tonight? Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I wish we could get a rain here. Mm. Yep, that sounds really good, Dee. Mm. Bloody. One drink left of my coffee. Mm. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's big enough. I'm gonna put these fingers in a little box. Fingers, whatever they are. I gotta get those that one outside too and put it in there. Oh, well, that'll be a lot of fun too, Dee. Hey, new girl, long time no see. Mm, damn. Yeah, it's cool. It's cooling down here too, Hogger. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh, yeah, and I'm tired, actually, what it is. Yeah, my batteries look like they charged all the way up today. And I rolled cigarettes today. I always use that inverter when I roll cigarettes, but mine's always open. Trying to figure out, I'm looking for what I want to. I found a pack of cigarettes, has a cigarette, and I got some more roll though. I don't have to stop and roll cigarettes right now. And my leg keeps cramping on the inside every time I lean over. It's weird. Why are you doing this to me, leg? Probably because I didn't get out and do anything today. I didn't take a walk. I didn't do nothing. I'm getting lazy, I think. I end up getting big as Sam and Jose, and then everybody will be laughing at me. Hi, look at that fat little hog. Probably. It's okay, though. It, I hear Cash barking. I don't know what he's barking at. He's learning to protect. He's doing pretty good. That puppy, that white Great Pyrenees puppy. Yeah, he's pretty smart. He's the cleanest dog I ever seen, though. He takes a bath. Weird fucking dog. He does. He takes a bath every day, washes his feet. Because he goes tromping around through this red clay out here all the time. But when he comes back down here, and he'll wash his feet, clean himself up. He's real weird. I never seen a dog like that before. Huh? Kind of different. Oh yeah, and well now there's a Mama Feist. I think she strolled up here with two pups. I think the pups got ran over. So it's her and another pup out there, and it's not quite weaning age. I don't think. I don't know where it come from anyway. She just strolls up here out of the middle of nowhere all the time. Animals do. You know, my daughter, she can't resist feeding them, so they'll hang around. If she didn't feed them, they'd wind up somewhere else. Yeah. Wish I had some of that, Christian. I wish I had one of them double burgers with the order onion rings this time. Add mayo and a slushy. Don't that sound good? Mmm. That sounds delightful. Boy, what a day. I don't know where my grandson went. He ain't been here in a little while. He might have went out there and took him a nap. See, that's what he does. He'll take a nap in the afternoon and he'd be up all night aggravating me. What are you doing, Cash? What are you doing? Come here. Look, he's so clean. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna give you. Hang on, I'll get you something, okay? That's not it. No. Mhm. Yeah, I guess old Rick just disappeared out of there today. Just off and left as quick as he came in. I don't know. Hang on, Bubba, I'll get it. There it is, right there. I'll give some of these to Sam too later. Come here. Come here. Come here. Two. You get two, dummy. I'm gonna take these out to the other dogs in a minute. Eat them. Eat them, Mama. Chicken's coming. She's gonna get it. You don't get it. That's not the treat I usually give him, and that's what he's telling me. That's not the treat. That's bread. I'll get you a bite of it, Mama. He don't want it. Come on. Come on. Let Mama get the bread. Come here. Get away from there. Come here. Let Mama get some of that bread. Nope, I tore it up in little bites. He'd have ate that. Because he thought it was for the chicken. Jealous dogs. Yeah, or to me. I've been really wanting one, man, for so long. A lot of paid him for it. Well, I'm going to take a nap, y'all. Thank everybody for coming in. And hubby for getting on panel. And Glenn, let's see. I can't remember who all got on panel today. Anyway. I need to start trying to find some stuff to give away and do some drawings. What would be a good one would be those, what do you call those cards? It's scratch tickets. See, I could buy some of those, and then I could just email the winner the code off of it. You know what I'm saying? They should be able, I don't know if they can cash it in like that or not. That'd be neat to do something like that. That y'all pick which cards you want to take a chance on your name coming on. See? And then I'll write that down. I'm trying to think how to do this. Oh, and then the numbers. You know, like if you're going to be a number 3 or, you know, number 5 or whatever. And then I'll tell everybody pick numbers, you know, from 1 to 50 or whatever. And then how many ever people's in the room, you know, I'll have to go by that. But I won't get that many people, so 50 would be plenty. And then just get the card numbers out in an email. And then that way you won't have to be asking for no addresses and, you know, stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here for a little while. I've been on here for 7.5 hours. My throat's getting sore. And Rick Crude, I really do hope your surgery heals up quick, son. But anyway, that's it. I'll let y'all go. Bye bye.